Okay, we need to have the auction ring cleared out. So if you're driving in here, we need to have you clear out. We are ready for the stallion presentation. So please clear the ring, and stallion owners, get your stallions in line. We are ready to roll. Myron Yoder's going to be doing the stallion pedigrees and so forth. So have your stallions in line. Then we're going to swing right into the horse sale and try to keep the ball rolling here. We got a full night tonight. So Lonnie Bontrager, get ready, and we are ready for a good auction. So please clear the ring, and stallion owners, get your stallions in line. We are ready to roll. Myron Yoder is the stallion pedigrees and so forth. So have your stallions in line. Then we're going to swing right into the horse sale and try to keep the ball rolling here. We got a full night tonight. So Lonnie Bontrager, get ready, and we are ready for the auction.
All right, I think we're ready to get going. We got lot letter A in the ring right now. We do not have Romeo's Black Magic, but we do have an offspring of Romeo's Black Magic. Romeo's Black Magic is owned by Michael Yoder from Topeka, Indiana. He's a Black Stallion foaled in 2012. He is sired by none other than the Romeo LF horse. He is a light farm pony out there in Illinois. He goes back to Canterbury Conqueror on the top. On the bottom side, we have the mare Regal's Radiance LF. She is by Dunhaven Regal Attraction. Mastercraft Radiance right there on the bottom side. Now, the pony in the ring, he is lot number 50 in tonight's auction. TV's Tyson is his name, a Calvin Hosteller consignment. He, of course, is by Romeo's Black Magic. He's got a lock keeper, standard bred dam. Here's a very sharp stallion prospect right here. He's going to be available for you tonight. He's got the chrome. He's got the presence. Here's a nice pony. Just a 3-year-old pony right here, presenting letter A. Get broke, only a 3-year-old, he'll be a sharp driving pony. All right, thanks for bringing up letter A. We should be ready for letter F. I think they do not have any paperwork up here, so if you let me know what that is, we're going to go a little bit out of order. So bring in letter F and get me some paperwork. Here we go. This is letter F. EK's Jasper is this one's name. He is a Frisian pony cross. Jasper is a young registered stallion with an exciting future. His sire is Noah. We all know Noah here. He's out of a Frisian pony mare. EK Jasper is a 3-year-old registered stallion that drives the part and is fun to drive. Be sure to check him out. Book and pay tonight for a $250 service fee. Multiple mare discounts. I'll be leaving at 5:30. So if you want to get in on this horse, get with him before 5:30. Check him out before then. Just a nice young 3-year-old. EK Jasper is his name. Noah Frisian Pony Cross. All right, thanks for that one. That should bring us to letter B. Bring them on in. Letter B, Grace on Command. Here we go. Here he comes. Letter B. This is Grace on Command. The Richard Helmuth consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Here's a mini stallion folded 2009. This one is signed by the Hackney pony Nookwood, saved by Gracie is by Nookwood. Heard again. On the bottom side, the Hackney pony mare Commands Masquerade. She is by Command's decision. We do have letter D. All right, sorry about that. Get them lined up out there. Bring them on up. Letter D's in the ring. This is a Michael Yoder consignment from Topeka, Indiana. This is a big stallion folded 2019. Just a 2-year-old, just a young pony. He's signed by none other than the boogeyman himself. We have Royal Elegance for the Hackney mare. Long neck coat. They're excited about him. He's standing a limited amount of mares in 2021. MTC Royal Man is his name. We got a $200 service fee for 2021. Sired by the Boogeyman, the name is Royal Elegance. Just a young 2-year-old that's doing himself pretty good. Young pony with a lot of motion right here. All right, letter C is coming in. Highlands Aristocrat is this one's name. Highlands Aristocrat is by Matthew Wingert from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's a dark bay stallion. He's got some whites on there. His sire is none other than Brooklands Cavalier. Brooklands Cavalier has sired some of the greats in the Dutch harness industry and in the Hackney horse industry. Of course, going back to one and only Serious Impression. He's in a lot of Hackney blood right there. On the bottom side, we have a mare by the name of Hilltop Misty Sue. She is by Sunny Champ. Here's a Hackney horse. He's well-mannered. They got a $500 service fee with a live full guarantee. Art is a 16-hand Hackney horse that is very well-mannered, has a great disposition, crosses well with standard breds, homozygous black or bay, so he won't have any chestnut foals. $500 service fee, live full, 1-year return privilege, $5 a day mare care, chip semen is available, multiple mare discount. They will provide free trucking within 50 miles of LaGrange for the rest of the year. So get right in there, get in there if you want to do that. This is a dark bay stallion. He's got the chrome. He's sired by not only the Brooklands Cavalier, Sunny Champ on the bottom side. Well-bred Hackney horse, foaled in 2012, just a 9-year-old. Highlands Aristocrat is his name. That was letter C, Highlands Aristocrat. Bring on the next one. Letter B, letter E, or letter G. All right, here he is, letter B. Here's Grace on command. Here's Richard Helmuth consignment from Topeka. Here's the Bay Stallion, foaled in 2009. This one is by Nookwood, saved by Grace. On the bottom side, we have the Hackney mare by the name of Command's Masquerade. She is by Command's Decision. 2009 model, Nookwood saved by Grace on the bottom, on the top side, Command's Decision on the top, on the bottom. Pretty bay stallion, he's got some motion, he's got a pretty head, pretty upstanding horse right here. $300 service fee for ponies, $500 for mares. He'll be right there. Dennis Helmuth there in Topeka, Indiana. Size this little pony up. He's doing it right. He's got the motion where it's supposed to be. He's got a pretty head. Here's a very, very nice pony. He's only been working in for 3 or 4 weeks. This pony is going to be something special. All right, here he comes, the one and only Halstead's Viking. He is letter E. He is consigned here by Timberview Stables from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a Bay Stallion foaled in 1998, so he's in his right full years and he's still doing good. Halstead's Viking is by none other than Haven's Tradition by, on the bottom side, Halstead's Sika. Here's a proven stallion that has made his mark in the horse world. That's what it says in the book, and they're absolutely right on that. We could probably talk quite a while on this horse, on what he's done and what he's produced and what he's done in the show ring. I got a couple horses in my barn out of this horse, or I should say lineage of this horse. Titanium, of course, he's a Dutch harness horse, an approved Dutch harness horse. He is sired by this horse right here. Doing a wonderful job in the Dutch harness horse industry. We have Titanium offspring that are doing good. They all go back to this horse right here, Halstead's Viking. Just talked to the owner of Virgin Lee, which is Titanium's mother, and she is getting bred back to this horse right here. Tell you what, here's a horse that's done a lot, he's shown a lot, he's won a lot. He's old, but he can still breed mares. If you want to get in on some good old breeding, right here you go. He'll do the ticket for you. We got one more stallion, and then we're going to have about 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to start the sale. So lot number 1, 2, and 3. Be thinking about 10 minutes from now, you'll be in the ring. Should be looking for letter G. Halstead's Viking leading the ring. That's a nice, nice horse. Here he comes, letter G. This is EK's Yardy's Dream. This one is sired by Yardy himself, the Frisian stallion. On the bottom side, we have a standard bred mare. This one's name is Scooter. EK Yardy's Dream is a 3-year-old stallion that has a great drive. He's been clocked at 18 miles per hour in the buggy. Booked and paid tonight for a $250 service fee. I'll be leaving at 5:30 again, so be sure to check him out before then if that's what you want to do. Another young horse. He's just a 3-year-old. Yardy on the top, which is the Frisian. We got a standard bred dam there on the bottom side, just a 3-year-old that looks to be driving all right. Got a bright future on this one. All right, thanks for bringing him. That's it for the stallion presentation. We're going to be starting here in about 5 or 10 minutes with the sale. Richard Yoder is going to start it off here. I got lot number 2, which is a substitute in your catalog. I didn't know if you've seen her drive here tonight. She's a black Frisian, Hackney pony cross. Pretty special little deal, so I'll be taking her through. So Richard Yoder is going to be starting the sale off for the first couple horses. Be back here in about 5 or 10 minutes to start the sale.
Testing 1, 2. All right, I think we are ready to swing right into the horse sale. So get lot number 1 right here in line, and good to see everybody out here this afternoon. I'm sure some more people will be showing up as we get the sale started. So we appreciate everybody coming out here this afternoon. And get your bids in. The ringman will be out there. Just don't hesitate. Get your hand in the air. We can't sit up here and beg you all night long when we got like 150 head. We're going to do the Hackneys first. And if you look at your catalogs there, the one side, we start with the Hackneys. Once we're done with them, you flip it over and start over the inside cover again. Then we'll start with the other standardbreds, crossbreds, and so forth. So hand your bids right in. Richard, Myron, and the guys are going to be switching off doing the pedigrees. Me and Lyle, and then Aaron Detwalder are going to be trading off with the auction duties. We're going to be kind of going back and forth. There's also a benefit auction up in the people that we're helping with, so we'll kind of be swinging back and forth. So bid high, bid fast. Let's have a good snappy sale. As soon as that lot number 1 is in the ring, we're going to get things underway. So Richard, take it away. Lot 1 is in.
Here's lot number 1. This is Heartland Bright Night. She has been signed by Matthew Hostetler at Millersburg, Indiana. This is a bay gelding, full June the 20th of 2017, just a 4-year-old. He is started by Heartland Thriller, who is an own son of Dunhaven Crimson Glory. The dad is Heartland Cinderella Story, who is by the great producing Heartland Code of Honor. This is an exciting 4-year-old gelding. He has show potential. They have had about 120 days of training on this one. Just a young gelding coming along great. He does sell with a small cut on his tongue, but it is healing up, and he is okay on it. Started by the Heartland Thriller horse, who will sell later tonight as lot number 30. Here is one sharp 4-year-old gelding. 120 days of training and going very well. Here's lot 1.
All right, line number 1 is in. The auction's on. Bright Night is in center stage. All right, to you. Lot number 1 entering 190. What do you now? Try down the left hand of the buddy. Into the $5,000 long down there. Look at 590. 5 grand to the bottom back. 2 down to the bottom. 3. 3 to the bottom. 3 to the bottom back. 2 down. 3 down. 190. 3 down. 3 down. 3 to the bottom back. 2 down. 2 to the bottom. 2 down. 1,000. Thank you. 1,500. I to the bottom back. 2 down. 1,500. 90 to the bottom. 2 down. 2 down. 25 to the bottom back. 2 down. 2 down. 25. 25. 25 to the bottom back. 2 down. 25 down there. I get 25, 300 down here, 3 grand. I get 2,500, $3,000 under. I get 25 to the band, 300 down, 3 to the band back, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to the band back, 3 down, 335, 4 to the band, 100 to the band back, 3 down, 4 grand, 100 down there. I get 3,500, $4,000 under. I get 35 to the band, 4 grand to the band back, 3 down, 100 to the band back, 3 down, 4 grand, 100 down, 37, now 4. And 37 to the band, 400 down, 100 to the band back, 3 down, 4 grand, 100 down, 100 to the band, 100 to the band, you go to the band, 3 down, 100 to the band, $4,000 Richard.
We have a young 4-year-old that has just got going very well. He's got a nice slick trot. The paperwork is all in order. Everything is good to go. Here's a pony the right size, the right color, and everything good to go.
37 and a half, 4,000 is all. And 37 and a half of the bid, 4 grand, 100 and 100 of the band, 2 down, 4 of the band, 100 of the band, 4 of the band, 4 of the band, $4,000 38, they're quick. And 37 and a half, 3,800. And 37 and a half of the band down, 3,800 to the band back, 2 down, 100 of the band, all in, 7 all in, to the band, 30 to the band back, 2 down. So 3,750. Louis Acker carried the ball, 37 and a half, thank you very much. That 37, Louis? Or 37.
Next hit is going to be lot number 2. This is a substitute now. It is a substitute consigned to Myron Yoder from Yoder & Quine in New Paris, Indiana. This one here, a 2018 model mare. She is started by the Frisian horse, Frieso Van Laurel, who is by Anton 343, the good producing Frisian horse out in Pennsylvania. The dam is a Hackney mare, Regal's Black Magic LF, who is by the great Dunhaven Regal attraction, back to Dunhaven Center attraction. This is just a young mare, just a 3-year-old. She is hot but fun. She was broke last winter and needs to be finished out. She has lots of potential. She has a fresh scratch on the inside of the right hind leg. Absolutely not a problem with her. Here is a mare with unlimited potential. Here is a sharp 3-year-old Frisian Hackney pony mare. She is going very well, and she has got some fire under the hood. Just take her home and finish her out. But what a driving black mare. Here's lot number 2.
Already, lot number 2 then. Out of 2018 model, 190. What do they now? I can do 10,000. And 10 to the money, 10 to the money, 7,500, 5 grand, 3, fire away. And 3 to the money, and 3 to the money back here. 35 to the money back here, 2 to the money, 35, 4 down, 1 to the money back here, 45, 45 to the money back here, 12 to the money, 45 to the money down here. I get 4 grand, 4,500, 190 to $4,000, 4,500 bid. I get 12 to the money back here, 42 down to the money back here, 4 grand, 190 to 2 down, 2 down, 2 down to the money back here, 4 grand, 190 to 42 down to the money down here. I get 4 bid, 4,250, $4,000 now, 42 down to the money back here, 4 grand, 190 to 2 down, 2 down to the money. I don't know, Richard, but if you're looking for something a little special, I like that deal.
Absolutely. Here's a mare that is just, she's just well started, at just doing everything right at the draft pony, she'd be a perfect draft pony hitch mare is what she would be. Just take this mare home and put about a year on her, nice and easy, and do everything right. You're going to triple your money while we got bid right now.
Yeah, for time about 42.
Myron said he's had her for about a week and a half. He said she's come a long way. Just take this pony home and finish her out. Sweetheart in the barn, just take her home and love on her.
4 grand, 4,100. I can follow them here. 4,100. Louis got all the money here. 4,000, 4,100. And 400, 41. Now 2 to the money here. 42 to the money here. 42 to the money here. 43, 43 to the money back here. 42 to the money back here. 30 to the money down here. And now 400 down here. 40, 400 to the money here. 500 under the 40 to the money back here. 900 to the money back here. 44, 4,500 cow. And 44 then 5. Louis got all the money here. 4,400, 4,500. And 44 then 45. 100 to the money here. 44 to the money back here. Now 500 also then all 190, 40, 100 down here. So $4,400. Louis and your carrying them all at 4,400.
Next in is going to be lot number 3.
No one.
Lot number 3, here's Heartland Torpedo, come from Dennis Helmut in Topeka, Indiana. This one here foaled May the 8th of 2015. He's started by Heartland Top Gun, who is by Heartland Code of Honor. The dam is by Heartland Prelude, who is by LLF. Top of the night, broke to drive and Green broke to ride. This pony is recommended for 7th and 8th grade boys. Could become a school pony with a little more time. He said, Dennis said they do not have. Okay, he said this mare comes today with no papers, but he said for the Heartland Pony Farm will sign the papers and give them over for $4,700. If you want to pay that, they will do that. Here is a good mare. She is bred to the mystery man and checked in full. Here is a whale of a Maredale. She's just 6 years old. Everything is right. Take a look.
Alrighty, 6-year-old mare, lot number 3. Alright, how much running under 7,500. And 7,500, 7,500 under 7,500 back here, under the 5,000 all right there. Alright, 2,2,500 under the 2,500 back here, now 2,500 down, 3,900 back down, 3,500 back here, now 3,500 down there. I got 3 there, 3,500. I got 3 down, 3,500 under the 3,500 back here, 3,500, not 35, not 35, not 3,500 back here, now 3,900 down, 3,500 down there. I got 3 there, 3,350. I got 3 down, 32 now, back here, now $3,000, 32 and a half. I got 3 back here, now 2, now 2, back here, now 3,900 down, 2 back here, now 3,900 down, 32.50. Richards, you got a lot of drive.
Yeah, he said if you take this mare and you really soup up on her and you push her hard and you hold her back, she will shut her end off a little bit, but absolutely not a problem when you take her out and just drive her. Here is a sweet kind of a mare. She's just 6 years old and she comes from a good pedigree. Here's a mare that can be a good brood mare.
Talking about 3 grand, 32.50. And people about here, 32, 190, lose on, 190, 31, to the band, 31, here, 31, back here, 31, back there. I got 3 there, 3,100, I got 3 about 31, 190, 31, hold on, 90, 31, 31, back here, 31, hold on, down there. So $3,000 under Louis Andrews, carry the ball at 3,000, thank you. 95, Louis, thank you very much. Thanks to the Helmut.
Next in is going to be lot number 4. Here comes Trooper, come from Lauren Beach in Bluefield, Iowa. This one here folded in 2009. This is a Hackney pony that still handles the miles like a 5-year-old. He is 100% traffic safe and sound. Had him to church and to singing. They had him in the top buggy and muddy gravel roads. Up and down the hills, a fun pony that will go on and on. Broke very well for the woman. He was his sister's favorite pony to drive to work. And he said she's still mad at him for selling him. If you stay calm with him, anybody can drive him. If you get the whip out and hot rod him, he'll feel 2 hands. So here's a pony that's been there and done that and broke well. Here's lot 4.
Number 4, Trooper Lynn. All right, 190,
You may see him crib just a little bit in the stall.
all right, there you go. I'm trying down here, 3,500. And 35 down here, 3,500 down here, 3,500 down back here, 2,000. And 2 down here, 200 down here, 2 down back here, down 2 down back here, down 2 down 1,500. And 15 down back here, down 15, give 1,000. He's going to be first here, $1,000 under. And 10 down here, 10, 100 down back here, 100 500 down back here, down 500 down 700 down there. I get 5 bids, 750. 1,000, 1,000, 100 down back here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, top of the hand. And to the back here, and top of the back here, and to the back over here, back here, and to the back 900 down there. I can reach it on 198,000, 1,250, and to the back 1,100, top of the back here, to the back. He looks like he'd be a blaster drive.
This pony here has got a lot of gas in the tank. He may be 11 years old, but he'll last another 11, 12 years. You're going to love him every day you own him. Here's a pony that is broken. He'll drive however you want him to drive.
1,100 is all. 108, 1,200, and we're going to be a top of the back here, 112, 13, about 14, about down there. I got 13, 14 dead. I got 13 about down, 14 about down to go. 13, 14 about back here, 15 about back here, 15 about back here, 1,500 down there. I can say no, but I was on down there. So 1,400, Richard, 1,400, thank you. We're digging.
7-8. 78 the buyer on the last deal. Next in is going to be lot number 5. This is a substitute now. Substitute from Stephen Lehman in Topeka, Indiana. This one here, 11-year-old gelding that is well broke, but mostly for upper graders. He has a slight overbite, but does not affect him for just slightly. He is ready to go. He is fancy. Again, he is 11 years old, and mostly for the older children is what they're telling you. 11-year-old gelding, substitute in your catalog.
Alrighty, there you go. On the 11-year-old, not for the beginners. All right, 100 down here, 2,500. And 2,500 down here, 2,500 down here, 15,000. He's going to be first. 180, 100 back here, 100 back here. Look at 1,000, 180, 100 back here, 180, 100 back. Good looking pony here, 500. And 580, 100 back here, 100 back here, 580, 100 back down here. Look at 500 down here, 500 back here, 500 back here, 500 to start him on 93, 600 all down there. And 500 down and 600 back here, and 600 on 70, 70, down back here, 1,200 down here, back here, 1,200 down there. I got 10, 1,200 back here, 1,250, 10 back here, 1,200 back here, $1,000, 1,100 is all. And 10, 11 back here, 12 here, 12 back here, 12 here, 11 back here, 12 here, 12 back here, 12 back here. 100 down and 12, 100 and 12 back here. I know it's getting called for beginners, but there is a good looking pony. 1,100, 1,200 is all. And 1,200 and 12 back here, and 12 back here, 13, 700 down. So $1,200 up down to Louis Gatter. 1,200, thank you. 140.
Next in is going to be lot number 6. Here comes the Phoenix, coming from Urban King in Hagerstown, Indiana. This one here pulled a gelding. He was pulled May the 30th of 2006. He is started by Pony Vistas T-Lux back to Knights to a TU. The dam is RMS Frosty back to Lance Hootman. He was a show pony in his younger years. He is traffic safe and sound and an awesome road pony. Broke to ride. He said he's traffic safe and sound, but he will watch some odd things along the road. He said just enough to make it fun. The boys had him through town, and there is a sharpie.
And that broke to ride and drive. He broke to ride and drive. 100 down here, 2,500. And 2,500 down here, 2,500 down here, 2,500 back here, 15, back here, 1,000. And 10 back here, 10 back here, 100 back here, say time, did you know it? And 10 back here, 190 down, 10 back here, 100 back here, 100 down there. And broke to ride and drive. I got 1,250 is all. And 1,250, 115 back here, 15, 17, back here, 17, 100 down there. I got 15 dead, 17 half. I got 15 back here, 17 back here, 17, 100 down there, back here, 17, 100 down there. I got 15 dead, 1,750. I got 15 back here, 16. Right on from there. Broke to ride and drive it on. 15. Nice little ponies ride. And 15 about 1,600. And 15 about 1,600 and down 16, 17 about back here, 17 about back here, 1,600 17 about down there. And 16 bid, 1,700 buyer. And 16 on Richard, 1,700 bid. And 16 about 17 about back here, 17 about holding. Go on to the back here, 17 about over 90, 1,600 on water. And 16 about 17 about back here, 16, 17 about down there. So 1,600 Richard, 1,600, thank you. 128.
Next engine on number 7. Here comes American Appeal, coming from Gary Brum in Crown Point, Indiana. This mare was foaled June the 10th of 2018. She's a 3-year-old. She's by Leland Cumulus, who was by Berlindy's Ring Commander. The dam goes back to Berlindy's Ring Commander again, a 3-year-old fancy mare that has a ton of potential. Very exciting show prospect. She is sired by a world champion producer. This dam was a very exciting harness mare herself. This mare has a lot of options to go any way you want to go. She is being prepped by Kevin Miller, and here is a nice young mare that is Illinois eligible, and a sharp young 3-year-old mare right from Gary Brown. Here's lot 7. Good young
3-year-old. I'm going to get a 3-year-old mare there. Come on, tell it on like him. I'll do $5,000 down there. Who gives 5? I'm going to get young mare down there. $5,000 down. 3, 2, fire away. And people about here, 200 under, people about back, 2,500 and do, people about 25 back here, and people about 25 down there. 100, 200 down there, 25, 100 2,000, 22, 50. People about here, 22, 500 down there, 25 back, 700 back here, and 25 down, 750, 100 down there, 25 down, 700, 300, 32 down there. 100 500 down there, 3,500, and then 400 down there, 4,000 back here, and 300 back here, and 100 back here, and 300, 400 down there, and 3,500, 3750, and 3,500 back here, now 700, 3,500 down there, Richard.
And here is a good young mare and an opportunity for somebody to just take something home and finish her all out. The paperwork is all in order. Everything is signed. Everything is good to go. This is this mare's first trip to town. He said they've only had her a couple months. She wasn't even broke when they got her. Here's a sharp young mare that's kind of doing everything right. She's starstruck in here. She's afraid of everything. If you take her home and finish her out, she'll grow right into money.
3,500.
Cal said it is hard to find Hackney pony mares with papers. This one here is everything is in order. Everything is good to go. You just be the last bidder.
3,500 of the middle on up here on the block. Richard, yes, 7 is there. Now 35 on Richard. Now 7. And 35 on 37.50. And Richard swam on. 190, 35 on back here. Now 700 go down there. Down 35 to get 37 on down there. I got 35 there. 3,750. 30 y'all on count. 35 to get 36 on back here. Down 60 down back here. Down 35 to get 6 on 87 on down. So 3,500 Richard. 3,500. Thank you. 93.
Now we're going to go to lot number 8. Here's Summer Shandy coming from Calvin Hostetler in Millersburg. Here's a bay mare that was foaled May the 17th of 2017. This one by Leland Styling Big, who is going back to Berlindy's Ring Commander. The Danish Sweet Elegant, who is by Titleist, a good broke mare that's in foal of the Heartland Thriller that will sell as lot number 30. He said that she acted up a little bit outside here. They said they kind of they didn't put the one strap on the harness. He said it does not belong to her. Here's a mare that is going very well for about 120 days of training. Paperwork is all in order, all signed and good to go. Here's lot 8.
All righty, another papered mare. All right, 190. What do they got? Back here, $5,000 all down there. Okay, 500 down there, 500 down. 3, 2, fire away. And people down there, 200 down there, people down back here, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, back here, 2,500 all down there. I mean, 1,500 down, 1,000. Who's going to be first there? $1,000 share. And people down there, 1,000 back here, down here, 1,000 back here, $1,000 all down there. 1,000 down here, 10,000 down here, 500 back here, 5. And now 790, now 1,090, back here, back here, all back here, $1,000 all down there. And now 10,000 back here, back here, $1,000 all down there. And 7,000, 1250, and back here, 15, back here, back here, 15, Richard.
Hey, this mare has been checked in full to the Heartland Thriller pony that's coming through here later tonight. Here is a young mare. Again, paperwork's all in order. 4 years old, been checked in full and operating okay.
Yes, 13, 14, I'm 13, 15, back here, 15, 16, back here, 16, you don't want to back here, 1,700 down there. I'm 16, 17, I'm 1,600 down, 17 down, go. You see 17, 59, 17 back here, down. Louis Akron's on 1,600, 1,700, and you see 17 back here, 1,600 down, 17 down, yeah, hold on, down, Louis on 90, 1,700, hold on, down, gone, 1,600, Louis Akron, turn them all at 1,600, thank you. 103.
Next in should be lot number 9. Here's Becky coming from Lauren Graber, Ligonier, Indiana. Foaled May the 21st of 2013, a black mare. She is a Hackney mare. She is a sharp mare with some steam. Only broke the long line. Good breed mare that raises sharp foals. Open to breed, open so you can breed her to the stallion of your choice. Tell her to be open this year and a brood mare only.
Hey, lot number down, a Hackney brood mare. All right, 190. What do you now? How much on this kind? 190. Like another $3,000 down there. Sharp brood mare, 2 and roll. And take it about here, 200,000. Who's going to be first? 500. Back here, 790. 750 down there. I can find you now 750. 507. Back here, 750. 100 now 700. Back here, 750. 190. 190. Back here, 100 down there. I can 10, 12. Back here, 50. Can you say 12? Back here, 12. Back here, 190. Back here, Louis on. 150, 180, back here, 12, back here, 1100 is all. And you got a cross thing, even with a pain or a little something. She is a perfect little size there.
Yeah, this pony's not all shot up. She's got a light shoe up front. Yeah, she's self-grade today, but she is fine to breed. You can breed her to whatever. Breed her to Frisian or whatever you want to breed her to. Here's a mare that's kind of put together. Back here, back here, 100,000 there. Yes, 11. Now 12. Back here, down 12. Back here, down 12. 13. Back here, down 13. 13. Back there. I can talk about her 1,300. And now 1,400. And now 1,500. And now 15 cow. Back here, down 15. Here we go. Back here, down 15. Back here, down 1,500. I got 14. Back here, down 15. Down there. Solar 1,400. Put it back in 1,400. Richard. What was that? Going down to lot number 10, we do have an update on this one. Joe is Ashton from Walkenville, Indiana. This is a Hackney pony. We do have a pedigree on this one. This is Kilbro's Commander Johnny. He's started by Kilbro's Johnny Angel. And the dam is the champion Crystal Creek's Commander. He is a 5-year-old stallion that has been showing. He is well broke. Papers and transfer are here. All paperwork in order is what they're telling us. There is a registered 5-year-old stallion, again, by Kilbro's Johnny Angel out of a Crystal Creek's Commander mare. Nice 5-year-old. Paperwork all in order.
5-year-old, look at boy. I'm the 5-year-old. So here was a baby. 190, 100 on this kind, 190, like 10 to the buddy, 10 to the bank, 5 pound, not all right there. Okay, 500 down the gate, 100 down to the bank, 100 to the bank, 5 pound, not all right. 3, 2, fire away. I'm going to look at 190, hit the bank back here, down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back here, down, 2 down, 2 down, not all right there. And now 200 down here, 1,000. Who wants to be first here? $1,000 shirted. And hit the bank here, 10 to 180, hit the bank back here, 100 back here, 1 pound, not all right there. Hit 1,000, 100 down here, 10 to 100 back here, 100 call hang on here, 100 back here, 100 call 100 down there, 100 back here, call hang 100 down there. I got a pound there, 1,250. I can't go back here, 12 hang, 12 hang, 12 hang, back here, 100 call 100 down there, 1,100. I tell the back here, come here, down, 100 back here, 12 back here, down, 12 down there. I got 1,200 down there, you look at a good little sign, my friends, look no further than right here.
Hey, we sold geldings earlier tonight for way more than this. Here is one that could be a registered gelding if that's what you want, or use it for a stallion. Here's a nice operating pony. Hasn't made a mistake.
11 on cow, river hustles out, 1,200 is all. And down to the band, 1,200 and 12 of them, 12 of them, back here, down, 12 here, down, 12 of them, 12 of them, back here, 12 of them, 12 of them, down here. And they're like, 100 of them, back here, 12 of them, back here, down, 12 of them, hold on, you of them, back here, down, 12 of them, down here, down. So 1,100 behind the block, 1,100, thank you.
Going down to lot number 11. Lot 11, this is Pinnacle Devil's Cut coming from Clover Meadows Stables in New Paris, Indiana. Started by Marker Perfection Son. The dam is T-Manny Martinez by 20th Century. This is a bay gelding that was foaled in 2014, so he's 7 years old. A well-broke gelding. Children drove him to school and all winter. He has speed and drives good. Judge for yourself, but I think he could show, he says. One clean moving machine, papers in hand, sign transfer. Everything is good to go. Here's a 7-year-old and papers and good to go. And watch him drive.
He's got a little.
It's a 4-year-old. It is a 4-year-old. Correct that in your book. He is a 4-year-old.
All right, he's got that new Paris drive. All right, there you go. Come on, Tom, this kind of 100 down here. 5 pound all right here. Okay, 500 down here. 3, 2, all right, watch y'all play. And two to the money, 200 under the 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, back here, down 25 back there. 225, 100 under, down 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 back here, down 2 grand, 100 under, down 22, 50. 2 to the money, 22, back here, down $2,000, 22 to the money, 22, back here, down 2 grand, 100 under, down 2 back here, down 22 to the back here, down 2 grand, 100 under, down 2 back there. I got 2 there, 2250, 2 to about 22, now fire, down you Louis, 25 back here, down 25 here, down 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 back here, down 7 back here, down 25 back here, down 700 down there. I got Louis all the way, and now 3, and now we're out Louis, no, you're out Louis, $3,000 on a Richard Tom, and 27, I would have been 3,000, now 3,000 to the back here, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down back here, down 3 grand, 100 down there, and now 300 down, 3 grand to about $20, that's what he said, and 27, he's got a lot of drive, 28 is all, and 27, here we go, hammer high to the back here, 27, to the 20 to the money, he said no, 199, so 2,750, Richard, 27 behind, thank you. $133.
Next in should be lot number 12. Here's Cornerstone Valiant kicking it, coming from Urban Stolz Foods in Greens Fork, Indiana. This is a bay mare that was full June the 2nd of 2018, a 3-year-old by Cornerstone's Valiant Man. It was by Rockets Will Do. The dam is Cornerstone's Awestruck by AGS Awesome's Maximus. He is well broke, a fancy young mare with a future. She is a full sister to Cornerstone Valiant Legacy. This is just a 3-year-old now. She sells as lot 12. Here's a operating A-OK. 5 weeks of training, Quill said. 5 weeks of training. Look at the way that mare's been.
I like exactly what I'm saying. I mean, she's put together a nice little chunky mare. Just fresh as a daisy. Fresh as a daisy. All right, to you. I'm not trying this kind of 190. What are you now? I'm not trying to do it. 4 down, not on that here. 4 down, matter 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Come on back here, down 2, down, 190, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 1,000. You're going to be first on the bank, 4 down, 1 down there. I got 10, 12 hands to the back here, down to the bank, 4, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, how about back here, down 17, 15, 100 down there. I got 15 beds, 17, 150. I got 15 with the back here, down 17, how about back here, down to the bank. Sweet little mire, 17 and a half. I got 15 beds, 17, 50. I got 15 to the bank, 1600 with the back here, down 16, 16 to the back here, 17 to the bank, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, got him, down 18 about that there. I got 292, 192 to the bank, 1800, $2,000 and 2 to the bank here, 200, 2, Louis on now. I got 1800, 200 to the bank here, 2 to the bank, 22, now 200, 22, now the bank here, down 2 to the bank, 22, 50, 100 down there. I got 2 to the 22, I got 2 to the bank here, 22, now the bank here, down 2,000 out of that, 2,100, and 2 down here, sweet little bank here, 21, and 2 down here, 21 to the bank here, 21, back to the bank, 2,100, hold on, 90, 21, but the old bank down there, so then it's $2,000 under, 2 grand, much obliged.
All right, bring on lot number 13. This is Lily. This one's consigned by Brian Slayball from Topeka, Indiana. Here's a dark bay mare folded in 2016. Just a 5-year-old. She is sired by Hackney Pony. She's 52 inches tall. Thoracic, safe and sound. Stands to hitching at corners. She has been on Rock Run Road. She's been in town. She travels 13 to 14 miles per hour in the buggy. She's not first fall kids, but she is in full for 2022, I do believe. Lot number 13, this is Lily.
Oh my, she looks like she could be a little fun and in full. All right, down here, 4. Hit 4, 100 back here, down 4, 100 back here, down 3, 2. 3 down here, 25, 190, 3 back here, down 2, 3 down, 3 back here, down 20, back here, down 3, 100 down there. I got 25, 27, back here, down 25, 27, and 27, 100 down here, down 27, I'm going to be down here, down 25, back here, down 70, 100 down here, down 25, 7, 6, 7, and 27, down 20, down 27 to the bank, down 20 to the bank down here, Myron.
Hey, this mare is in full to that standardbred stallion, Gracie Mansion. And he said, you know, they call her not for small kids. Take this mare home and drive her, she'll be all right. This mare takes her home, she drives. She's going to be a perfect for that 14, 15-year-old kid. Take her home and they'll love her.
2,700 on Louis, 2,800. You're not behind the line. And 2,700 on 2,800 on the back here, down to the lead, down all down there. At 2,700 down here, 2,800 to the bank, 2,000 to the back here, down to the home and all on that, to the back here, to the bank down there. So 2,700 Louis, 2,700.
Lot number 14, this is girl. Here's a Dwayne Chuck consignment from Etna Green, Indiana. This one's a dark bay mare. She's foaled in 2018, just a 3-year-old. She is also Hackney on the top and Hackney on the bottom, and she should be in full. I'm going to call her Green Rope to the line. She was in the cart last fall a few times and a few times this spring. We started having problems with checking her up, and she threw a fit. Got her bridle off and had a runaway. Since then, she is super skittish but getting better. She sells with the free breeding to High Command, the Dutch harness horse, so she is not in full. That is the sire of that Oops, We Did It Again horse. It's a roadster horse, a well-bred horse. Here is just a 3-year-old man.
Alrighty, 3-year-old mare again. We're going to settle to be need a little work yet. That's just the way it is. Yeah, they're a little rodeo hard. Get it up, daddy. What do you do now, boy? How about $190? How about $2? How about $190? $2,000 there. Look here, Andy Jr. You had a little fun here. $2,000 dollar. And people about you $200 $200 back you $200 back you $2,000 there. And then $1,500 $1,000. And about you $10 back you $100 back you $100 back you $1,000. Pay attention, Andy. And about you $10 back you $100 back you now $500. Try one from there. And $500 back you down, $100 back you down, $500 down there. Again, $500 back you down. 3, 2, I'll let y'all play. And people about here, $200, $300, $200, $300, take it and call about that here. $300 and $400, people then call about that. $300 and $400, $600 and bring on down that $70 down here. I guess $670 back you, $1,000 back you, $1,000 down there. $1,000 $9,000 and back you, $100 back you, $1,000 down there. I can do that back you, $100 half $9,000. I can back you, sorry, Mom, we said no. 9 don't cheat. 9 to me. He said son went like that. He meant no. 9 to the back here now. $100 down there. I can 950 to the back here now. Yeah, it'd be a summer project. What it is. 900, 950. 950 to the back here to the back. So 900 do it. 900. Thank you. 171.
All right, that should bring us to lot number 15. This is Starlight of Melvin Miller, consignment from Delton, Wisconsin. Here's the dark bay mare. She's foaled in 2018. Just another 3-year-old. Her sire is none other than that Mastercraft's Anticipation. He is a well-produced stallion on the light farm. On the bottom side, we have Regal Scarlet Lady. I'm sure she is by the Regal horse. Here's a 52-inch pony, traffic safe and sound. She can make a school pony, help herself on a nice little outfit.
Hey, 3-year-old bear, $190, what do you know? How about Tom this kind? $190, $3,500 there. $3,500, $35, $2,000, $1,500, $1,000. I'll let y'all play. Here's a different story. $1,500 and $12 $100 down here. $100 here now. $100 here. $100 down there. I got $1,000, $1,500 back here. 15, 16, 17, how about 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 22 back here. Now 5, and now 5. Richard talk now. 25 to the back here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3, 4. And 23 to the back here. 24 to the back here. 24. 24 down higher. And 600 down, 26 down, go. 25 down, $600 down, little different story.
Hey, this is absolutely a little bit different story. You just take out this pedigree. Mastercraft's Anticipation on the top. He's a well-produced stud. On the bottom side, Regal Scarlet Lady. That Regal horse has got the pedigree is all right there. We all know what the Hackney ponies are doing. This man could raise a show baby right here. Take her home, let the boys play her. Breed her to good stallion. Right here you go.
Hey, 25 band, 2,600 Louis, carrying on around, 2,600 now 7, and 27 down we go. 2,600 on 9, 27 now 80. Back here, back here, now 800 down there. 27, 800 down here, 20 back here to the back down we go. 27 down 20. $100 now, back here, 2,900 down there. 29 said no, $190, so $2,900 Louis, 2,800, thank you. 57 the bidder.
Lot number 16, this is Rambo, consigned by Willis from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's the gelding foal in 2019. Just a 2-year-old. He is sired by none other than Excalibur, the Frisian horse. On the bottom side, we have a Hackney pony bearer. Frisian Hackney pony. 5 weeks in training. Good started. Here's another different deal right here.
Right here, lot 16, Rambo. How impressive did it go? 190. What do you do now? I'm trying to 90 to the 4,500. And 45 about now. 45, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. the back here, down to the back here, down to the back here, down here, 200 back there, 200 to the back here, 2,000, and to the back here, 1,000 to the back, 100 to the back here, down 100 down there. I can 10, 12, 100 down there, 400 to the back here, down to the back, 12, back here, down to the back, 100 down there. I got 10, 100 down there, down 12, back, now 15 to the back here, down 15, 17, 100 back here, down 17, 100 down there. I got 200 down there, 2, to the back here, down to the back down there. I got 200 down there, 100 down there, 2 to the back. Put this one in a little single buggy.
You betcha. You put this one in the single buggy wherever you want to go. Just remember, he's only 2 years old. He's going to grow a little bit. He's 53 inches right now. Once again, there's a way for these ponies to go. Go to them hitch pony classes. I think this one will do the trick. He's got the head where it's supposed to be. He's got motion.
18, now 19, now 2 to the back here, to the back here, 19. You have a good cow. 19 to the back, 200 down here, 2 to the back here, 19 to the down all down there. I got 19, 200 down there, 2,000 to the back here, 19 to the back, 2 to the back. This 2, 21, and 2 down here, back here, and 2 to the back, 20, not 2 to the back, 20 to the back here, and 2 to the back here. At 22, said 100 down there, 22 to the back, so 2,100. Lyle's back, 2,100. He says, I'll take the first one I'm in, 2,100. 86.
On number 17, this is Austin himself. David Yoder consignment from Michiana, Indiana. This is a big gelding, Poland 2018, just a 3-year-old. This one is sired by Regal Showman LF, Dunhaven's Regal Attraction, well bred on the top side. On the bottom side, Romeo's Honey Pie. She is by Romeo himself. 3-year-old bay gelding, young pony with very little training, improving every day. Hard copy papers are here. I tell you what, here's the sweet little outfit. He's not very tall, but he's one good move.
Oh, my, just the 3-year-olds a part of life. How a sweet little deal here. Looks like a lot of fun. Send Mama down here. How much are do you hurry down to the back here, down to the back, 4,000 all in there. 4,000, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 100 to the back here, down to the back here, down 2,000. And to the back, 1,200 to the back here, down 1,300 to the back here, down 1,200 there. And the top bit, 1,250. And to the back here, down 1,200 back here, down to the back, 1,300 to the back here, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. And 10 to the back, 12 to the back here, down 100 to the back here, down 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 to the back here, down 13 on down there. And 1,400, and 14 to the back, 14 to the back, 15 to the back here, down to the back here, down 16 to the back here, down 17 all around here, down to the back here, down 2, down 22 down the back down there. And 2 down, 2,250 now, 5, and 25 to the back, now 7 to the back here, down 2,250 all the back, now 3 to the back, now 32 down the back here, down 3, down 100 down there, down 2 down the back, now 5, and now 700 down there, 30 to the back here, down 7 to the back here, down 35, 37 and a half, and $4,000, and 37 to the back, now 4 grand to the back here, down 100 to the back here, down 4 grand, 100 down, 100 to the back here, down 38, now 4, and to the back here, 4,000 to the back here, back here, 100 to the back, yes sir.
Hey, this is a young pony. He's only got a light shoe on the front. There's no pad. You just see how this thing's operating. He's getting around here, doing everything right. He's using his ears. I tell you what, there's a future for this little guy right here. Get him to get him bought.
3,800. Give me $4,000. I'll slam the door shut. $4,000. And to the back here, 4 to the back here, to the back here, down 4 grand, 100 to the back here, down 4 grand, 100 down there. At 38, 400 down here, 4,000 to the back here, 1,300, 3,900. And to the back here, 39 to the back here, 100 to the back here, 30 to the back here, 3,900 down there. At 39 to the back here, down 3,900 down to the back here, down 3,000 down falling on to the back down 39. Gone 3,800, put them on 37. 3,800 on 37. Thank you.
On number 18, here's Cornerstone's Valiant Man of Mystery. Here's a Murder King consignment from Hagerstown, Indiana. Here's a dark bay gelding. We have a substitute. What's the paper? Okay, he is a great gelding. He's a 7-year-old, full Hackney. He's a great. You said he's a little bit hot to start off. Other than that, he is 100% broke. He's fat, and he looks like he's driving pretty good. 7 years old, road shoes, and ready to go.
All right, take it on lot number 18, the chunk of lot 1,000 out there, 2,500 there. 2,500 out there, 2,500 back here, 2,500 back here, and $1,500, $1,000. Who's going to be first? 1,000, 1,800 back here, and 10,000 back here, down to the back here, $1,000 all down there. 1,000, 500 on that show play. 750. I can follow on back here. Now 700 on back here. Back here. Now 1,000 back here. 10, 10, 12 and a half. And the back here. 15 back here. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 back here. 12 back here. 1,500 down here. I can line all the way. I can 12 and a half. 1,500 there. And 1,200 back here. 15 back here. 15, 15, 15, 13. Go from there. I can line all the way. 12 and a half. 1,300 boxes on. I can 12 and 13 there. Back here. 13, 13, 9. Yes, sir.
He said this pony's got good speed, and he said he thinks that just about anybody can drive this pony on the road. He's broke pretty good. He's a good project for your 10, 12, 15-year-old kids.
So I'll have it then 1,300. And I'll one back here. 13, 100, 13, 13, 100, on 90, 13, down here. I'll have it back here. 13, 100, 13, 13, 100, on 90, 13 water. And I'll have it 13, 100, 13, 100, on 99. So 1,250. Wow, 1,250.
Lot number 19, here's Passion Thing. Here's the Wyman Miller, Gary Burton consignment from Middlebury, Indiana. Here's the Bay Mare. She's foaled in 2013. She's by none other than the G. Willie Bounce horse. We all know him. On the bottom side, we have a Dunhaven Celebrity, a mare by the name of Dunhaven Celebrity. Here's a 13-year-old brood mare. She's broke to drive. Oh, she has just started. She's a well-bred mare, world champion, top and bottom, and they're not stretching that right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 19.
All right, they're going to throw a free breeding to a black race pony stallion right along with the mare if that's what you want to do. Check that neck out. I tell you what, here's a nice brood mare.
Hey,
hard copy papers are in hand.
Hard copy papers are here, and we're ready to go. Come on, come this kind 100 up to 3,500 here. Up 3,500 and 3,500, 100 35, 2,000. Hit 200 hit back here. $2,000. Who's gonna be first on her? 1,000 charity. On the brood there, 190 hit back here. $1,000 there. 2,000, 112 back here. 112 back here. 1,200 down there. I 10 to 1,250. Travel back here. Not 1,200 back here. Not 50 back here. Not 50. Not something. How about back here? Not something. Not back here. Not 200 down there. And now 200 down here. Something. How about 2,000 back here? 1,200 and the whole factory paid for. And something. $2,000 dollar. I got 1,800. I got 1,800 back here. 1,800.
Hey, she's a proven brood mare. They have a super nice Elmar Hummer full out of her. He said they only hooked her a couple times. She didn't kick. She didn't do anything stupid, but she's still great.
19.
Help yourself.
19. I got 8 people about 1,900. I got to bounce up on now. 1,800. I got 8 people about back here now. Both ways out down there. 19. About me. Take it about 19. About down. Go. I got 1,800 on down. I got about back here. 19. Go on both ways down there. 19 about down there. I got 18. I got 18. Said no. I got about sold and all on down there. Sold 1,800 about Chuck Gatter. 1,800 much obliged.
42. All right, bring on lot number 20. Here he comes, Anticipations. Jimmy Lee, LF. Here's the Light Farms, Virgil Yoder consignment from Arcola, Illinois. Here's the stallion. He's folded 2018. That is wrong in the catalog. He is a 3-year-old, and he is eye-appealing. His sire is Mastercraft's Anticipation, of course, by Mastercraft. On the bottom side, Dunhaven Royal Attraction. This is a stallion. And it says show quality in there, right? He's just a young horse. He's got everything it takes. He's got the pedigree. He's got the chrome. He's got a little bit on his head. Help yourself. Lot number 20 is in center stage.
I like this a little again. Lot number 20. 100 now. I'm not trying to deal with 4,500 here. And 4,500 on that. 4,500 and 45 and 3, 2, fire away. And people around 200 and 2,000. 500 like Charles play, and 500, 750. I am now 1,180 back here. Now 1,200, not 15 back here. Not 15, not 17. Gotta be 17 on. I am 15, 1750. I am 1,500 on 1750. 90 back here. Now 2, not 22 back here. 22, 300 on there. I got 2 back 22, 50. I have people around 22 back here. People around 22 back here. 200 on there. 200 on there. I like this little deal.
Hey, you betcha. You just dig in a little bit deeper on this one. If you see that Mastercraft's Anticipation, that Royal Attraction cross, that is working. Last night at Midwest Charity, two of that same cross. were both winners in the harness pony classes last night. I'm telling you what, proof is in the pudding. If you're looking for a breeding stallion, right here he is, right in front of your eyes.
22 handles all. I get table down here on 22, 50. Two down here on 22. Nope, you're allowed. 100 down here on 22. Out of the back here, down 2 grand, 100 down here, down 2. Out of the back here, down 2, 22 and a half. And two to the 2100. And 2 down here on 21 to the back, 2 to the back here, 22. 3 to the back here, 23, 3 to the back here, 2200 down, 27 down, 100 down, call in, 90, 22 to the back down here. 22 to the back down, 23, 190, 22 to the back, 23, 23, 23, 23, 22 to the back down here. So 2200 to the back is 2200. 9-5 the number.
On number 21, this is a Laverne Miller consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's the Bay One folded 2018, just a 3-year-odd. Dutch on the top, race pony, Hackney pony on the bottom, 53 inches tall. Would make a good school pony for the upper grade children. Watches the odd things beside the road. It's the first sale. I mean, they got her loaded down in the cruiser. Here's a nice one to get going.
Yeah, just a 3-year-old.
She was in the Queen buggy and she was also rode, so she's pretty good girl.
Already been in the buggy. She's broke the ride. She's lot number 21. Just a 3-year-old. All right, 190. What do we do now? I'm not trying to do. I tell you, $4,000 on it there. $4,000 to the money. $4,000 to the money. Back to the money. $4,000. Three. I'll let y'all play from there. $2,000. Talk to me now. And to the money. 200 under 2 to the money. Back here. 2 to the money. Back here. 10. Call the hand there. 10. 115 to the money. 16. 100 to the money. Back here. 17. Not to the money. Not 22. Back here. 2 to the money. 22. Not 27 out of the back, 25, 70, 100 down there. 125, 27 out of the back, bit in the bucket on, 27 and 25 of the 27 out of the back, 25, 70, 100 down there. Not 7 out of the back, 25, 7 out of the back, go.
Hey, you just think about this. She's only 3 years old. Think about how long she's going to last. She's going to last the whole lifetime. She'll do anything you want to do. She'll take the school kids to town. She's pretty flashing. She's doing everything okay.
25, 27, 50, and 25 of the 27, 190, 25 of the back, 7 out of the 190, 7 out of the back, 25 of the 7 out of the back there. 25, 2600, and 25 of the back, 16, 25 of the 16, 25, 2600, all done, and 25 to get the pin to the back, 2600 all down there. And 25 of the 2600 to the back, 25 to get 600 on water, and 25 to get 26, now 7, and 2600 down 7, demands on that. Yeah, 2600 down 17 down 25 of the down here. I'm there 2600 down 27 down 25 of the down go. 2600 down 17 down back here down 27 27 100 down here down. So 2600 down check gather 2600. 158.
Lot number 22. This one's coming in. Here's Bingo, Lauren Beachy consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. This is a big gelding folded 2015 Hackney pony on the top, Hackney pony on the bottom. Used for a school pony for the last 3 years. My 4th grade brother rode him to school bareback with just a halter and a rope. If you hot rod him too much, he might balk a little, but just drive him calm and he'll be okay. 7-year-old sister drove him all over. Was used a lot for a babysitter. It caused a lot of bad feelings when I decided to sell this one. All right, he said that balking was just a couple weeks ago. He was a little bit out of whack. They gave him chiropractic treatment. Everything's okay. I'm selling you a pony that is 100% broke to ride and drive, and he's pretty cool.
Bingo was his name. Oh, there you are. I'm not Cutter Dandy. What are you doing? I'm not Cutter Dandy. I tell everybody, put the $4,000 down there. I pull down another 3 raw, 100 down there, 3, back here, 200 down here, 2, back here, 2,000 down there, and then 200 down there, 200 down there, 2 back here, 2,000 down there, 1,000, and 10 down here, 10, 100 down, 100 down, lose on 90, 10 back here, down, 100 down there, 100 back here, down, 100 down there, I got time to 1,250, 10 back here, not 100 down there, not 100 back here, down, 100 down there, 100 back here, down, 100 down there, I got time to 1,100 is off, and now the back here, 1,200 down, 1,200 down, 90 down, 1,200 down, 1,200 down, 1,200 down, back here, down, 3, 6, hold it, 1 to 3, 190, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, back here, down, 13, down, 14, down there, I got 13, 14, bed, I got 1300 down, 14 down, down, 13, 15, 100 down, back here, 15, 15, 15, 15, 100 down, back here, 15, 100 down there, and 1,500 my run. 16.
You're going to take this thing home and you're going to love this thing. The kids are going to love it. He said that his brothers and sisters were always fighting to drive this one. Help yourself right here.
1,500 on Lyle, 1,600 Louis, I think 15 for the bank, 1,600, 100 on 16 of the back here, on 16, 16 of the back here, on 790 on 1697 on Lyle, so 1,500 Lyle, 1,500, bingo!
Line number 23, Clear Spring Carla. This one's name. Here's the Levi Miller consignment from Millersburg, Ohio. Here's the Black Mare, folded 2018, just a 3-year-old. On the top side, we have Visconti, a Frisian sign. He is by Netting 374. On the bottom side, we have Mines Diva. She is by Quick Draw McGraw, a Hackney pony. Good broke, but not for small kids. Great disposition in the barn with a willing to please attitude. Just 3 years old. The completely odd stuff beside the road she might look at a little bit, but you just watch that front end come up and down. Frisian Hackney Pony Cross, here's one of a kind.
Easy, Teddy, look at that.
She can be registered at the buyer's expense. I'll tell you what, here's a different deal right
Oh, my different deal is after that. Just three, give her a chance, take her home, put the miles to her. All right, there you go. Come on, try it. What do you do here, boy? I'll tell you, 7,500. 7,500, 7,500, 7,500 back here, 7,500, not all that there. Okay, 500, 500, the back here, 100, back here, 100, back here, 4, 3. Here, the value, 300, 300, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, back here, 35, back there. I'm between 100, 35, 100, 30, 4,000, 400, back here, 35, 45, the back, then make a line, the back. Behind the block, 100, 40, 40, back here, 400, 40, back there. I'm 40, 42, 150, 42, back here, 4,000, not 42, back here, not 2, back here, 42, back go.
Hey, I'm telling you what, if you ever bought my pony on lot number 2, you better be looking right in here. Here's a team to put them right together. I tell you what, they go to town to do anything for you. They be whatever you want to be. Here's a nice 3-year-old man.
I'm only talking about $4,000, 42.50, and follow the money, 42, and behind the block, 100 down to the money, 42, and the back here, 500 and 40, on 90, 40, and 42, 4,500 there. I get 45, 43, now 5 to bond, and 4,500, punch it right back, 4,500, 47 hand. I get 44, 5, and 45 to the money, 5 to the back here, and 45, 45, 45, 45, you're the back here, 6 to the back here, and 600, see what you did. I get 4,500. 4,600. I get 45, 4,600 to the bond back here. Go to the bond here, 600, to the bond back here, 45 to the bond down here. I get 45 on the bond down here, 45, 600 for the bond down here. So 4,500 behind the block. Got a nice pony. 4,500.
Line number 24. This is Cornerstone's Valiant Air. This one is consigned by Mervyn Stoltz, who's from Greensburg, Indiana. There's the big gelding, folded 2017, just a 4-year-old. His sire is Cornerstone's Valiant Man. He is by Rockets Will Do. On the bottom side, Michigan's Cardiff Kid. Well started in harness, but not for the little kids. Up-headed and sharp. He's a gelding, and he is just 4 years old. He said he is a hot pony. Help yourself, lot number 24.
Lot number 24 then. All right, how much on this can? 100 and everybody to the bed, 2 count now down there. 100, 202 bed, 102, 2, to the bank, 15 now down to the town now down there. To the 1,000, 100 and here, 10 bed, 100 and to the bank, back here, 1 time now down there. 10, 100 and to the bank, 500, and to the bank, back here, 100 500 down there, 500 down to the bank, back here, 500 down there. 100, 500 down there, 5 to the bank, 3, 4 to the bank. Back here to the bank, 4, and to the bank back here now, 500 and 4 and 5 here, Louis, and 4 to the bank down here, 500 to the bank back here now, to the bank 500 down, 6 to the bank back here, and 6 to the bank here now, 7 to the bank back here, down, 7 to the bank down here, I got 6 to the bank down, 70 down, 7 to the bank down here, and 6 to the bank down, 70 down, 7 to the bank back, I'll go half for you, Louis, and 650, take them on, give them work, 600 and a hand to the bank back here now, 700 and down, 7 to the bank, now half, and 7. 100 down there, 7 to the bank back here, down 100 down there. I got 7 to the bank back here, down 7 to the bank 50, 800 to the bank back here, to the bank 9 to the bank back here, to the bank back here, 900 down there. 800 to the bank, to the bank 800 down 50 to the bank back here, down we now how to the bank down there. At 800 bed, 850, last and final call, 789. Sold $800 on the line break. 800, thank you. 213.
Line number 25. Here's Misty coming in on Isaac Miller consignment from Shipshawana, Indiana. Here's a bay mare. She's folded 2014 Hackney pony on the top and bottom. She's got a filly at her side, foaled May the 10th of 2021. She is a super riding pony, is also well broke to drive. She and her filly will go through shallow rivers as long as they can walk through. She was used for coon hunting a while ago. Just got shot last week. All new shoes. Upper grade boys' dreams. I tell you what, they were riding her outside here. I think here today. Lot number 25, Marin Foal. She's a little hot rod.
All right, there, the cold right on the side. All right, there, come on, cut it out here. 3,500. I'm 35 money. I'm 3,500. 190, 3,500, 1,000, 1,500. I ain't got a back here. I'm talking about back here. I'm talking about 1,100. I'm talking back here. I'm talking about 100. I got a time bid, 1,250. I'm talking about 190, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, about 17. I'm about back here. I'm about back here. I'm 17, I'm 2, I'm 2, I'm 2, I'm 2, about down here. And then 200, 2, 100, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, I'm taking about down here. I'm 17, I have $2,000. I'm taking about here. 218. I'm back here. I'm back here. Now we take about down here. I get 1,800. I'm back here. Now we take about 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. I'm back here. Take about 19 about down here. I get 18 there. 1,900. I get 18 about 19 about nice little size. Cold out on the side. 19 is all. Buy that package. Buy that package. I get 18 about 1,900. I get 18 about back here. 19 about 7 about back here. 19, 19, 19 about back here. 18 about 19 about down here. I get 18, 19 there. I get 18 about 19 about back here. 19. About back here. 19. Hold on down here. 19 about down here. 9. Sold 1,800. Lyle and right 1,800. Thank you. 213.
Lot number 26 is a substitute in your catalog. This is a 3-year-old gelding consigned by Stephen Lehman from Topeka, Indiana. This one is a Hackney Standardbred cross. 6 weeks in driving. Very good started. Still a little green around the edges. We shot him the other day and nailed him. Pulled the nail, and he is a lot better. He'll stand behind this one for 30 days. Hackney Standardbred cross. He's been to town. He's been there. Very well started. Just 3 years old. He's a substitute in your catalog.
All right, there you go. On lot number 26, Chase of the Rainbow. All right, there you go. I'm not on this kind. 190. It is a sub. It is a sub. All right, 190. What on this kind? 190. Like 4,500 here. 4,500. 4,500. 4, 3. And 3 about 2. 100. 2 about back here. Money down. 190. 2 down. 2 down. 2 about back here. 2 down. All down here. And then 290. 1,500. Sure hope so. 1,500. Surely. I got 15 about 1,000. And 2 about back here. 10. 12. Back here down to the bank, 1,100 to the bank back here down, 1,200 down there. I got 10 bed, 1,250. To the bank back here down, 1,200 to the bank back here down to the bank, 1,100 to the bank back here down, 1,200 down there. I got a pound bed, 1,250. And 15 to the bank back here, to the bank back here down, 15, 15. Not something, not to the bank back here down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 to the bank back here down, 2,100 down there. I got something, hang $2,000 is all. I got something, hang $2,000. Yeah, put this in your queen bucket, whatever you want to do.
That's exactly right. He said he's pretty good broke. Actually, he's well broke for only 6 weeks of driving. You just take this one home, finish it out, put him in the buggy wherever you want to go. He's just a nice ride, handy size. He said that nail on him, he pulled the nail, absolutely not going to be a problem, and he'll stand behind that if anything turns up. Buy with confidence right here.
Yes, 1,800 on Louis. Now 2,000. And people about here 200. I get 18 on Louis. $2,000. I get 8 people about here 2 to the bank back here and 22. How about back here? 22, 50 down there. I'm at 2 now 500 and 25, now 700 and 25 and 700 and 25 and 7. How about down here? I'm at 25 and 27. How about down here? 2,500 and 7, 600 and 70 down 25 back here. 26 now 7 and 27. Back to down 700 down to 26 down 7 100 down to 27 25 back to 25 down to 9. So 2,600 put up the bank at 2,600. 50 buyer 50.
All right, bring on lot number 27, Sally's Show Lady. This one's an Eric Beachy consignment from right here in Chippewa, Indiana. Here's a bay mare. She was foaled in 2018, just a 3-year-old. This one is sired by Regal Showman, LF Dunhaven, Regal Attraction right there on the top side. On the bottom side, Black Alley Sally. She is by the Postmaster. She's well broke to drive, and she is a blast to drive. Paperwork is in order. He said they bought her as an unbroke 2-year-old. This 13-year-old boy gets her out, hooks her by himself. He said the only thing, the first mile, she's going to watch a little bit of the traffic. Today she's a little bit on the right line, but she's going to be buying her that way. I tell you what, she's got motion and she's got some sense. Absolutely no professional training.
The boy, how much? 190. What do your boys? 7,500. And 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. Back to the bench. 5,000. 3, 2. And 2 to the bank. 2. Fire away. We'll get there. And 2 to the bank. 200 under the 2, 2, 2. Come on, 90. 2 to the bank. Back to 2,000. 90. 15, 15, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 25 to the bank. Back to down. 3 grand. 100 down there. And now 500 down. 4,000 to the bank. Back to down. 35 to the bank. Back to down. 4 grand. 100 down there. I could count all the way. 3,500. $4,000. 100. I get 35 to the bank. 4 grand to the bank. Back to down. 100 to the bank. Back to down. 4 grand. 100 down. 30 to the bank. Back to 37. Louis, grab on from there. And 35 to 37. And now 4. And 5 to the bank. 4 to the bank. Back to down. 100 to the bank. 100 to the bank. Back to down. 4 grand. 100 to the bank. Back to down. 100 to the bank. Back to down. 4 grand. 100 down there. And now 4 to the bank. Back to down. 4 to the bank. What's it, Myron?
Hey, I tell you what, Junior said this pony is absolutely the kind. He said the boys can do whatever they want to do. You just watch the motion that she has. She has not made a mismove. The boys are having a blast, and your boys are going to have the exact same blast. I tell you what, here's one to take home and do something with.
37 and 4,000 is all. And 37 and 4. And 37 and 4,000 back here. 100 back here. 4 grand. 38. And 37 and 30. Back here, down, 800 down there. At 37, I'm about that 38 to the back here. At 37, 300, you're back here. At 37, I'm about that 9 to the back here. And 39 to the back here. To the back here, to the back here, 3,900 down there. At 38, 900, 39 to the back, sit down to the back here. 38, 3,900. And to the back here, 39 to the back here. And 39, all down the way. 3,900, hammers in the air. Want to try one more time? 3,900. 3,900, 3,900, 709. So 3,800, Myron. 3,800. Thank you very much.
Buyer number 6. Be looking for a dressed up gentleman baby out of her. Sweet little mare. All right. Line number 28. Here's another one. Impressive Serenade is her name. J.D. Helmuth, consignment from Rome City, Indiana. Here's a dark bay mare foaled in 2017. Just a 4-year-old. She is sired by extremely impressive. She, of course, he is by extreme well-bred show breeding there on the top. On the bottom side, Greycroft Victorious is the mare's sire. This mare has only been hitched 12 times. She is open to breed to the stallion of your choice. She's only just starting to get really good. Free breeding to Delmar Hummer or Pony Express or Lot B, Grace on Command. You got some options there. I tell you what, I watched this pony go before. Here's one special individual. She's only been hooked 12 times. Here's one special mare.
Alrighty, 28 is in. All right, they are. How about another $5,000 worth of that's a good one there. I got 5 grand, 100 down. 3, 2, fire again. 25 and 2 down. 3, and then 2 down. 5, 100 down. 2, 100 back here down. 3 grand, 100 down. 35 to get 35 to get 35 down. 12 down. 2 down. 2 down. 4,000 down. 90. 45. I got put the back here down. 45, 45, 45, 45. 5,000 down back here down. 100 back here down. 5 grand, 100 down there. And now 55, 100 down. 55 down back here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 back here down. 55 down there. I got 5 grand. 5,500 there. I got 500 5,500 down. 2 down back here. 50 down back here down. 5 grand, 100 down there. 2 down Myron. The potential here.
Hey, you betcha. You know, we got a lot of Romeo and anticipation breeding right here, LF breeding. Right here is exactly opposite. You can breed this mare to whatever you want to do. That extreme. I've had an extreme pony before. I tell you what, there's something special. Here's a mare. She's only been hooked 12 times. She's only going to get better. She thinks right. She's got the running gear. Help yourself.
52 and 52 out of the back here. 52 out of the back here. 52 out of the back here. I get 5 grand. About 5,100. I get 50 out of the back here. 51, 52 out of the back here. Kitten in the barn. Daughter gets her out, no problem. 51 is all. I get down to the band, 5,100. And hammer high, you got back here, 51, 51, all down, way down, you got back here, 51, all down, all 97, all 9. So $5,000. Dig on, Chuck got her 5 grand. Thank you. Thank you very much. 38.
Line number 29, this is Firecracker. Neil Miller consignment from Montello, Wisconsin. Here's a dark big gelding folded 2014. Hackney pony, top and bottom. He is terrific, safe, and sound. He's a gelding that's an easy keeper and takes the miles. Bring him on in, broke and ready to go.
He's broke and ready to go. Firecracker. All right. How about Trump this time? 190. What did he do? How about 190? I'm 10 of the buddy. 10 of the bank. 4 down, not all in there. I pull down another 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 190. Pick the back here. Pick the back here, down there. 192, 192, $1,500, who wants to be first on it? And the money of 10, 100, back here, 100, back here, 100, back there. 1,000, 100, back here, 100, 500, and now 750, the back here, 100, back here, 700, back here, 100, 700, back here, 700, there. I can find it, 750, I get a lot of line right on, 190, back here, 600, back here, 600, back here, $500, $600, and back here, 600, back here, $600, 600, there. And now 700, now 70, now 700, back here, now 780, $100 there. 800 back here, now 70, $100 there. 100 now 800 back here, $100 Louis on. And 700, and 700 down, we better back here, 900 back to now, Louis, 900 back to 900 there. 800, 900 back here, 900 back here, 900 there. 800, 900, good grab a little party. 800, 900 back here, 800, want to try that yet, Louis, 850 miles on. And now 900 back here, 900, you'll hear loud. 800 back here, 999. 800 back here, 900 back here, nice and no down here down. So 850, put up the bank at 850. Lambright 136. I'll do this one and you're up, Aaron.
All right, here he comes, lot number 30. Heartland Thriller is coming in center stage. Matthew Hotetler gets Simon from Millersburg, Indiana. He's a stallion foaled in 2010. He is just 11 years old. His sire is Dunhaven Crimson Glory by sudden appearance. He's coming right in over here on the other side. On the bottom side, Heartland Evening Romance is the dam's name. She is by Heartland Victory. They are gonna, they want to keep a breeding per year off of this colt right here. So he is a proven breeding stallion. He's got a long neck. He's got motion. Everything's in order here. Lot number 30. Paperwork's in order. World champion bloodlines are all in order. That's never going to go away. Half sister to Heartland Heartbreaker on the bottom. That Greycroft Matador. He's a world champion harness pony. Very, very phenomenal pony. That's all in this one's pedigree. Here's a special pony. Help yourself. Lot number 30.
Alrighty, lot number 30. Alright, do you? How much on this kind? 190. What is it now? How much? 190. Like 3,500 here. I got 35 of them down. 3,500. 190. 35. 2,000. It's 200. 1,000 who wants to be first? At a thousand about here, 10, 100 back here, 100 back here, down 100 back here, 1,000, 100 back here, down 500, hanging 500 back 700 back here, down 700, 1,000, 100 back 12, 15 back there, and 17 back here, now 200 back here, now 17, now 2, and now 200 back here, 22 back here, then 22, 59 back here, then 25 back there, and now 5 here, then 25 back here, then 2 down 5 here, and then 22 now 25 back here, now 7, and 25 back here, now 3, now 3, now 3 back here, now 7, now 6, and 3 back here, now 3 back here, now 3, 900 down there. I got 27 out of it, 3,000 behind the block here, 27 up there.
Hey, if you're looking for a breeding stallion, right here you go. It's all on paper. The paperwork's all in order. That Greycroft Matador is absolutely nothing to sneeze at. We all know what Heartland Heartbreaker did. That's all on the bottom side right here. Here's a pony. He's got a lot of life left in him. He's a proven breeder. He's got a long neck. He's got a lot of motion. It's exactly what we want to breed to right here. Help yourself. Yeah. He said, where are you gonna find a Heartland pony that's got the paperwork in order? You just don't get those every day of the week. Right here he is, right here in the house.
32, 50, Slave Ball's got all the money. 3 grand, 32 and a half. And you're out both ways, count. 30, now 5. And 3,500, 190, 3,000 back here. Now 35, 35, 35, 3,000 back here. Then 3,000 back here. Then 3,000 down here. I got 32 and a half, 3,500. And 35 down here. Now 35, now 33, 4. And 30, is that what you said? 30. 34, now 5, and 34, 500 out of 30, 35 to get 35 to get 30, back here, 35 to get 35 to get 30, back here, 34, 900 on back here. I got 34, 500, I'm y'all done back here, 3,500, and 34, 957, 190, 30, back here, done. So, 3,400, put up in the bank to 3,400, thank you. Got a number? Here's Aaron to the next run. Thank you, bye.
My number 31 should be coming in. Here's the Maynard Mass. All right. 31 is not here. Bring on in 32 if that's what you got. What have we got coming through the hole? It is lot number 32. This is Champ of Urban King consignment from Hagerstown, Indiana. Here's a black gelding pulled in 2017. Here's a registered, or not a registered, he is a Shetland pony top and bottom. Broke and he'd make a good school pony. He's only 4 years old. Help yourself in.
Alrighty, Champ is in center stage, 4-year-old, good-looking Shetland pony. All right, here you go. Down here in 2,500 on it. 2,500. 2,500. Give 1,000. Down here, how to be say 1,000, Louis boy. I'm good 1,000. 12. Myron, go ahead.
Okay, got a little update. He said he does crib a little bit, not much, but he does, and he's not 100% with big trucks. Just take him home, get him built, he'll be all right.
1,000. You selling around here.
He said yesterday morning he was just a little bit sore, but they're going to guarantee him 110%.
500,
Hey, this one will be worth a lot for you boys this summer, the rest of this summer, next summer. He's just a young pony. Help yourself.
550, 550, last and final call, 600, 650, 600, swing ball, 600, and put them on line number 213, 213, the winner. Thank you much.
What do we got coming? 31? We skipped 31 a little bit ago. Is that one out there? 31, 33, bring them on in. All right, we got 34. Line your ponies up. Let's go. Line them up. Lot number 34. Here is Stat. Here's the Kevin Miller consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Here's the gelding foaled in 2018. Just a 3-year-old. He is by Regal's Wildcat. He is by Dunhaven Regal Attraction. On the bottom side, Rainy Bent is the mare's name. She is by Dunhaven Awesome Attraction. Dunhaven breeding top and bottom. He just keeps getting better and better. Show pony prospect, great confirmation. He's got the overdrive. Here's a nice little outfit.
Yeah, alrighty. Pedigree to burn here.
Very well broke.
4,000. 2,000. Back here, give 1,000. Tell the boy here on the start. 1,000. 1,000. 15. Iron all the way. 1,500. 1,000. 1,500. 1,500. Just a young 3-year-old Myron.
Hey, you just check this little outfit out. He said absolutely 100% broke. School kids, any kind of kids, whatever you want, you can see that. He's got a lot of motion. I tell you what, sit your kid behind this one, they're going to think they're going to be driving a $100,000 horse. I'm telling you what, that's what he is. He's broke well.
You better have been around 12, 15. Have been around 12. We got room for you all here. 100, 12, 15. 17, 18, 18, Myron all the way at 17 and a half, 18, 19, 19, Myron. 18, 19, Louis all now, 18, 19, 2,000, 2, hang with me, Louis, 18, 2 grand, 19, high water, I'm good, 19, I got a ways to go, y'all done Louis, 19, 2,000, 19, 2 grand, and said no, 19, I sold 1,900, Myron struck again at 1,900, thank you much. 72.
All right, we should have lot number 31 coming. I got the green light on that one. This is a Maynard Mask consignment from Dalton, Wisconsin. Here's the light. May Gelding, Golden 2018. Just a 3-year-old Hackney pony, top and bottom. Good school pony. He is well broke, traffic safe and sound. Broke to ride and to drive. Broke for anybody. A gelding that still has some stud manners, though. You're going to be buying him that way. Just a 3-year-old Hackney pony, top and bottom.
He is the 2-year-old school pony alive. A little bit of chrome to go. Down here, that 2 again. 2,000. Give 1,000. $1,000. And 1,000. 1,000. 500. Back here, 3-year-old boys here. 500. 500. And 500. 2, 3. Louis out. And 6 here, 6 here, Louis all the way down. $600 and 500 here. Hey, somebody need a cheap tool pony. We've got him sitting.
Hey, this one's broke. He's got a little bit of stud manners, but you can work around that. Here's one that's getting down the road and he gets her done. He's well broke.
6 here, 6, 7, 7, back here, 7 Louis, and 6 here, 700, 7, back here, 7, and the big lady, we got another over now, the big host standard out of the back, 70, I'm reading the big 700, the big 70, holding y'all 7, the big lady, 170, $100, silver, Louis Actor, 700, on Louis, 50, thank you much.
All right, I think lot number 35 is coming in. Chauncey is this one's name. Leonard Michigan, Simon from Miro, Michigan. Here's a big gelding folded 2008. Once again, we have Hackney Pony on the top and Hackney Pony on the bottom. He is very sharp and he's got some chrome. He is broke to ride and drive. He's a mile-eating Cracker Jack. Cribs, 5-year-old daughter drove him some. Drive him however you wish. Shut up and he's calm. Talk to him and he's get her done style. Here's a good little pony, I tell you what, lot number 35.
Yeah, I mean a fancy booger, 4 lights and ready to go. Alabama 3, Alabama 3 grand here, and 3,000. Alabama 3, Alabama give 1,000. Rock and roll from there. $1,000, 1,000. Alabama 1,000. Alabama 500. Alabama 500. Alabama back here. 500. Alabama 700 here. Alabama 700 out there. Not gonna be down $1. Alright, 12 here. Alabama 12 here. Alabama 12. And 1,000 of them that one, here, back here, 12, and 1,200 boys will have a blast. 12, and 1,200, and 1,200 on 13, 13, 14, back here, 14, 15, 15, firing, it ain't tough now. And 15,
I tell you what, you just keep watching that pony. He just goes and goes and goes. He's got a get her done attitude, and that's exactly how they recommended him. But he is well broke.
1,500, Louis always, 15 on the mark. I wrote 1,500, you honor, 1,500, sold 1,400, Louis got her, 1,400, nice buy. 193. 193.
All right, 36 should be coming in. This is Magical Jet, the Dale Yoder consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Here's a black gelding folded 2017. Just a 4-year-old. He is sired by none other than Romeo's Black Magic. On the bottom side, we have a Hackney Pony Mare. He's been to downtown Topeka at the busy time of the day. 100% traffic safe. Been to church on 6-mile one-way trips in the Queen Buggy. He handles it very good. Since sale prepping, he has a small height in the back when he's fired up. Treatment should fix it. I didn't get time to do it. Here's one that's kind of fancy. He's got the chrome. Romeo's Black Magic, Hackney Pony on the bottom. Here you go.
Hey, no apologies here. Bomb-proof, he said 5,000. 500, 500, 500, 3, 2,000. Back here to 2,000. 2,500, 2,500, back here to 225. 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 250, around 20, could have absolutely broke the glass. 21, 2,100, and 21, back here, 21, counts it on the money, 21, back here, 21, go ahead, 21, yeah. Yeah, what are the buddy?
They have open blinds on him today, but he said you can put blinds on him. They just want him to drive him that way. You can drive him either way. He said absolutely broke. You can drive him whatever you want to do. He's got some chrome. He's got the right size. Just think about a buggy pony right here.
He's out of the band 2100. Got room for you here. 21. Out of the band 2100. I'm the 2. Out of the band 2100. 100 out of the band 21. 2. Out of the band 22. 19. Now 3. Out of the band 23. 5. Out of the band 25. I'm back here at 7.5. I'm the 25 out of the band 750. Looks like I'm on a bigger knee all day. 25 out of the band 26. Out of the band 25 out of the band 600. I'm the 25 out of the band 2600. Out of the band 600. 600. Sitting all down here at 2500 on the backside. 2500.
Lot number 37, here's Sweetheart, a Michael Miller consignment from Middlebury, Indiana. Here's a black mare, foaled in 2013. She is Hackney on the top, Hackney on the bottom. She is one hot individual, drives great, but there's a little light on the back end. She's got a Morgan stud colt. Sweetheart is an 8-year-old mare that is broke to ride and drive but needs a very firm hand. Has kicked in the past but was driven and ridden this week without a problem. She's a little special and hot and has a great road gear which she passes on to her foals. She is ultrasounded in foal to Chile, the Frisian stallion.
Hey there you, having a good looking sweetheart here. 3,500. Out of the band 3,500 here. 3,500. 3,500. 2,000. I'm the 2. Out of the 2,000. Out of the give $1,000 rocker load hitter 12.5. I'm the 1,000. Out of the 1,250. Out of the 10 point. Out of the 1,250. I'm the 1,000. Out of the 12. Out of the 12. Out of the 1,250. Out of the 1,250. Out of the 10 back here at 10. I'm the 1,000. Out of the 1,100. Out of the 1,100. Out of the 10. I'm the 10. Out of the 10. I'm here at 10. Out of the 1,100. Out of the 1,200. Out of the 1,200. Out of the 13. 13. 13. Out of the 15. Out of the 15. 100. Out of the 17. 100. 15. Out of the 17. Hey, imagine the full, Myron. Imagine
That's
the
exactly
full.
what I was thinking. She's bred to a Frisian, and you know what they do. They're good driving ponies. I tell you what, here's a good broodmare. They just weaned the Morgan foal off of her. She's right back and foal to that Frisian stallion. Help yourself. She'll be a good broodmare.
16, slip all the way. 16, 16, 16. Here we go. 16, 16, so we're going to make it 1,500 under the wire now. I'm sorry we missed it. 1,500 slim ball got her.
All right, we're going to step back to lot number 33. Finally came here. This is Bonnie, a Melvin Miller consignment from Nelton, Wisconsin. Here's a chestnut mare, foaled in 2018. Just a 3-year-old, and she's a go-getter. Hackney pony. She is a super upper grade school pony. Lot number 33, 53 inches high.
Hey, now to get a look at chestnut. Hey, she's a mare. I'm ready to go just a 3-year-old. Here.
Mire the last mare back in the box stall.
Had a man 3,000 dollars. Had a man 3. The man I give 1,000. I get a school pony to lunch here. $1,000. 1,000. The man 1,000. The man 1,000. The man 1,000. The man 500. The man 700. The man 700. 5 7.5. I'm 500 750. The man 5 710. The man 10. The man 8 9. I do the man 1,000. The man 1,000. Right now 12. You need to make it. I'm 13. Drag it on. 13. I'm back here at 13. I'm 13. I'm 13. School pony deluxe. 13. I'm 13. I'm host down all the way. 13. Y'all don't sleep on. 13. I'm not allowed to do that. So we're going to make it 12.5. See him on the backside. 1,250.
That should bring us to lot number 38, I think. Lot number 38 is out there, consigned by the Team Trotter Stables from Iowa, Michigan. Here's the big gelding foaled in 2012. Once again, Hackney pony, top and bottom. Extremely well-broke pony. No cross ties needed to harness this one. He's a babysitter. The boys started driving in the 4th grade. The old man has got a buzz. The old man got a buzz driving this pony. He is the kind. I tell you what, they like the pony. Lot number 38. He said a little bit of an issue with cribbing, absolutely not bad, but here's one that looks the part and he's broke to do it.
He broke and ready to go. I mean, in good shape here. 2,000. 2. 2,000, $1,000, give 1,000, roll from there, 1,000, and 1,000, 600, keep rolling there, 6 years, 7, 800 miles on now. 800 70 back here now. Big man miles on now. 80 with bar 70. 100 70 calling 80 with bar 70. 90 $100 so look for the backside. 800 sleigh ball. $800. 213 is your winner.
Lot number 39, this is a Michael Yoder consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Here's a 4-year-old mare. She is broke. She will get better with more time. She does crib a little bit, but they said if you wouldn't know it, you probably wouldn't see it. Her sire is highly acclaimed. They don't have the papers today. Contact Michael and he'll help you get them. So the papers are going to be available. Here's a 4-year-old black mare. The sire is highly acclaimed and she looks the part.
Hey, here's a mare and just a 4-year-old and looks the part and right. 5,000 out of the mare, 500 out of the mare, 500 on her. 5,000 out of the mare, 3, 2 out of the mare, 2,000 out of the mare, 2 out of the mare, give 1,000, drop a little roll. 1,000 out of the mare, 1,000 out of the mare, 1,000 out of the mare, 5, 7 and a half. 1,000 out of the mare, 1,000 out of the mare, 1,500 on her. 15 on the man, 17 on her. I mean, pretty and black. 2 on it, 2 on the man, 2 on the man, 22 on the man. I can slay ball. Around 500. I'm thinking of Broodmare Deluxe.
That's what I'm thinking. You just watch this mare go. I know her pedigree is not here in the catalog. She is sired by highly acclaimed. The papers are going to be available. Here's a black mare. I tell you what, cross this mare with a Dutch harness horse. I think that's exactly what I'd do. Here's a nice mare.
25, know what you got, Gator. 27 and a half. Hang in there. 25, 750. 500, I got 2,600 on a quick cast deal. Slip on. 6 years. It'll pay off. 600. I'm 2,700. Now it's back to you. 2,700. I'm 27. 10 back after right idea. Now it'll be 20. It'll be 2,000. 27. I'm back here. $2,000. So 2,000 slip on. 2,800. Thank you.
Number 40 should be coming in. Here's Cornerstone's Valiant Legacy. Here's the Mervyn East Old Schools consignment from Screensford, Indiana. Number 40, here's the Cornerstone's Valiant Legacy of Mervyn East Old Schools consignment from Greensfork, Indiana. Here's the Bay Stallion, pulled in 2017. Buyer the last horse. Come up here to the block here. Cornerstone's Valiant Man is this one, sire. Rockets Will Do is the sire of that one. On the bottom side, Cornerstone's Awestruck. She is by Awesome's Maximus. Hackney Pony, here's a 5-year-old stallion. He's got some serious trot and willing attitude. Good broke and he's broke to ride. He's got some chrome, help yourself.
Hey, almost just a 4-year-old with a crawl. 3,500, 3,500, 2,000. Give 1,000 and go. I'm in 1,000. 1,000. Broke around all here down. 1,000. Here down. I get 500. I'm 500. 5,700 here down. 1,000. 1,000. Here down. Here down. Louis all the way here down. I'm at 1,000. 1,250. Here down. Louis all the way. I'm at 1,000. 1,250. Kids will have a blast, a little bit of a money maker here, man.
Hey, I tell you what, this one's broke. This boy just got on him and he didn't do a thing. He's got a lot of trot to him. Take him home. Here's a good project for your little boys.
1100, little bit Louis all the way, 1100, little bit 10, 11 here, 11 Martin, little bit 11 here, then 1100 here, I'm bit 1,000, little bit 1100, little bit 10, 11 here, then 1,000, 1100 down here, Sorter, $1,000, Louis Acker, $1,000. 203 here, winner.
On number 41 is a Lauren Beachy consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. This one is Heron's Free Fall is her name. Twin Willows exclusive. Twin Willows McDreamy right there on the top. On the bottom side, we have Impressive Swinging Star by Impress My Daddy, Mr. Hawkeye. It's all right there on the bottom. Here, oh, it is a stallion. He is black. He is only, okay, he is a gelding. Only a 3-year-old gelding. Twin Willows exclusive. Impress My Daddy on the bottom side. He might watch bigger traffic a little bit. Very controllable, fun pony to work with. He's got better. He gets better every time we hitched him up. He's got a lot of potential. He is not hard-mouthed, very easy to handle. He is broke for the upper graders. He is not lazy. This is a young boy's dream. His sire brought 500,000 when they sold him. He's that well-bred.
Hey,
His papers are here.
3-year-old now had a blast to drive. Had to be 100, had to be down here down 30, 500, had to be 30, 500, 2,000, had to be $2,000, had to be $2,000, give 1,000. Let's go from there. Had to be 1,000, had to be 1,000, had to be 1,000, had to be 1,000, had to be 3-year-old gelding, had to be 1,000, had to be 500, had to be 500, had to be back 700, had to be 700, had to be I've been 1,000 of the band, 1,200 here, then 10 of the band, sleep all the way, I'm here, then 10, 1,200. I've been 1,000 of the band, 1,250 of the band, 10, 11 of the band, 11 here, 2 of the band, 10 of the band, $1,100 now, 1,000 of the band, $1,100. I've been 1,000 of the band, 11 here, 11 of the band, 11 of the band, 10, 11 of the band, $1,100. I've been 1,000 of the band, 100 of the band, 10, 11 here, 11 of the band,
Hey, I know the pedigree is not in the catalog, but I tell you what, here's one that might be one to play with. That Twin Willows McDreamy is right there on the top side. That's like an 8 or a 9-time, right back-to-back world champion roadster pony. And here's one to play with.
And he's marked up just right, 11, 12, went right all the way, 1,200, 1,200, we going to do sleep off, 1,200, still got room for you, 1,200, 1,200, sold, 1,100 only.
Last pony but not least, here he comes, lot number 42. Heartland Gotcha is his name, a Matthew Hostetler consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a dark bay gelding pulled in 2017. He is only 4 years old. Gotcha is sired by none other than Heartland Heartbreaker. He set the world on fire. On the bottom side, Heartland Spring Cheer is the mare's name. She is by Heartland Top Gun. Full pedigreed, full papered Heartland pony. He's a 4-year-old gelding. 90 days of working it. I tell you what, you just set your satchel down and you get right serious right here. He's a driving machine. Help yourself.
Hey, my ladies and gentlemen, we're getting in the pony business with a bang. Here he is. How to be like you tell me? How to be lady $500, $7,000, $7,000, how to be $5,000, how to be 2, 3, how to be 4, how to be 3, back here, 4, how to be 3, back 4, how to be $5,000, how to be 4, how to be 5,000, 50, 550, how to be 50, back here, how to be 50, 500, I get mine in the lead. How to be 500, 6,000, how to be 6,500, back here, 65, $7,000. Now 570, 500. I've been saying how to be now 70, 570, 500. Louis running behind 70, 500. How to be now back here to 500. I've been saying how to be now 75, 8,000. How to be leaving about hey, what about 80, what about back here to we got not a lot. I've been 75 to be now 8,000. What about back here to 80, what about back here to 70, how to be leaving. How to be now what's his next stop going to be?
Hey, I tell you what, watching this pony go, you might be thinking a road pony. I'm also thinking maybe a harness pony right now. You just watch him go around the ring. He's got a light shoe on him. That motion's right where it's supposed to be. The back end's where it's supposed to be. Only 90 days of driving. He's got a world of a pedigree. I tell you what, he's something special right here.
$7,500, $8,000. Who's got all the money down below? 8,000. One back here, then we grandmother. What a how to be now 77.5. If you're serious about the deal, the time is here. The final to be now 7,750. The 75, 7,500. I'm 75 to be now 77.50. All it, all up. 75 to be Louis Acker's got all the money. 75 of the band, 700. I'm been 75 of the band, 750. I'm been 75 of the band, 700. You want to do it? 75 of the band, $700 on the line. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Louis, don't lose him now. 8,000. Then 8,000 now. 8,000 back here. Now 8,900. You've come this far. Don't give up now. 8,000 7,800. Is that what you're saying? Now $8,000. Now you better do it a little quicker. 8,000 now. 8,000 7,800. 8,100. Back here now. 8,000. You want to let the other guy make 20 or you want to do it yourself? 78, $8,000. Just give me yes or no. Times here. 78, $8,000. So 7,800. Oh, what a way to end it. 78. Thank you, Louis.
We'll see that Tony again.
Right in the shadow there, Louis. 42. Thank you much.
Okay, this is lot number 43. A substitute in your catalog. He is not in the catalog, actually. Here's a nice looking 3-year-old stallion. Just started driving in the cart this week. Just needs more time and should be all right. Summer project. Didn't get on him soon enough since he's got sick. Okay, he is healing up from strangles right now, so he was sick a little bit. That's healing up. Good summer prospect for somebody. 3-year-old stallion.
Hey, on another 3-year-old stallion. How do you tell me? How do they come here then? Three. How do they come on back here? Give $1,000. $1,000. How do they man? 1,000. How do they man? 1,000. How do they man? Take you then 500. How do they man? 500. 500. How do they 700? How do they 500? Kind of a sharp individual. How do they man? 750. How do they man? 700. How do they man? 600. How do they man? $600. How do they 500? 600. Last pony of the night. You want my one to get here? How do they man? 600. 600. How do they man? 600. 7. Louis out now. I'm busy. Let me bet 5 minutes away from me to go. How you do? Let me back here now. $800. I'm busy. Let me now. $800. Let me $800. Let me Shoulder, Louis Anchor got it at 700. Thank you much. $700. Then it's going to buy number 370, 170.
All righty, we're going to go right on into the Hackney horses. I tell you what, they got a pretty good lineup here tonight. Lot number 50, bring them on in. TV's Tyson should be coming. Here's a Calvin Hostetler consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a base stallion foaled in 2018, just a 3-year-old. His sire, Romeo's Black Magic. He, of course, by Romeo LF on the bottom side. Keep it honest. Lock keeper right there on the bottom. Good trot bred breeding. Road to drive the best. He can show. Bring him right on in, lot number 50. He's a driving machine. Here he comes, lot number 50. He is a stallion, ready to go right on. He is good broke and ready to go.
Hey, here's Tyson himself, proven stud. How the man, you tell me. How the man, 75 again. 5,500. How the man, 7,500 now. 5,000. How the man, 500. How the man, back here. How the man, 500 now. 3. How the ball is where? 3. How the man, 3,000. How the man, 3. How the man, 3. Back here now. 2,000. How the man, give $1,000. Let's go from there. Around 15. How the man, 25. Back here now. 25. Around 3. How the man, $3,000. Around 530. 500. 400. 4,500. Back here now. 45. Lock keeper on the bottom. $4,500. I'm 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Kind of do your math. It all makes sense, Byron.
Hey, I'm going to let you in on a little bit of a secret. You know, these buggy ponies are sky high. This is what you need to produce one. This is the first year I had one in my barn, and I was a little bit skeptical, but we're breeding a ton of mares to him. Right here you go. This is one that'll do the job. He said they got one more mare to breed that they sold the breeding here at the Met, so they need to breed that one mare in the next month. Help yourself. He's a stallion. He's got the chrome. He's got the pedigree. Here's one to take home and breed some mares with.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he sold offspring right here in this ring for over 7,500. For 4,500. The 4, I mean, 41, 2, I mean, 42, I mean, 42, 3, I mean, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 100, 2, 3, I mean, 2, 3, I mean, I'm 40, I mean, 43, 100 here. I'm 43, I mean, 43, I mean, pretty as it comes, and no 40, I mean, 3, I mean, 43, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5. 4,500. 5,000, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. Got a ways to go. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. 4,300 on the backside. 4,300. 131 is your winner. Thank you much.
Line number 50 and line 51. This is Zerline Barbie, a Zerline Stables consignment from Ontario, Canada. Here's the black mare foaled in 2017. She is by William Wallace himself, Jumpin' Jack Flash on the bottom, on the top side. Jim Bob Black Bonnie is the dam. She is by Jim Bob Downtree. Really good broke. Just brought her down from Canada, put her in the buggy. She's ready to go right on. Here's a nice black Hackney mare.
Hey, I mean a good-looking black Hackney mare. Hallelujah, Tilly. Hallelujah, 6,500. 3 and roll. 3,000. 3 and roll from there. That you tell them where. Back here, give $1,000. 1,000. 15. 20. Big chunk. Good looking for 2,100 too.
If you came to the Mac to buy a buggy horse, you better not be stopping right here. This mare is black. She's broke for the women. She's been in the buggy. She's got the chrome. This mare will fit the bill right here.
How much you got? Gain it up now. 3,2,500. 5,524. Keep it rolling there. Now 5 new fire now. 2,500. 2,500. 7.5. 3,500. They're coming from everywhere now. Louis on 3,500. I'm 3,000. 3,200. Take it over along your bed. 3,500. 32. Now 5 miles on now. I'm 32. 37. 35. 750. 35. 37. Louis on now. I'm 30. 4,000. 4,000. Should be no hesitation here. Louis Bar. Program here. 2,900. 42. 50. I'm 4,000. 42. 250. 45. One full big here. Whole deal here. I'm 40 here. 4,500. 40 on the slave off. 40 here. 45 on the phone. I'm 40 here. 4,500. Time here. 4,500. $500. Quarter 4,250. Nice mare on buyer number 1, 2. Good job, Lyle. 42.
Line number 52, David Weaver came to town from New Paris, Indiana. Here is CMS, Lady Jewel. She's a big mare, foaled in 2017. Just a 4-year-old mare, Brooklyn's Ambassador by Brooklyn's Cavalier on the top side. We have Raffles on the bottom, a well-bred 4-year-old mare. Pretty mare that has been in the top buggy, but is still very green. She has been driven on the road in the Surrey for only about a month. She is partially blind in the left eye and has a bump on the right hind leg, but it does not bother her. She is in full to no deposit, no return for 2022. Travels good. She's a brood mare deluxe. Here's a nice upstanding mare. She's got a whirl of a pedigree. Brooklyn's Ambassador. Raffles on the bottom. Wow. Here you go. She's only 4 years old.
Hey, and in full. Hey, look what we got. I'm here now. 7,500. Wow, watch her go. 7,500. 5,000 $1. 500. 5,000. 2,000 rock and roll. 2,500. Makes it look pretty easy. 42.
Hey, I tell you what, he's got good speed. You can see that. That's what he's saying. He said he drove her 17 miles one way one night. He said she's not hot, but she drives on. Here's a nice upstanding mare. She's got the head where it's supposed to be. You just check out that stride. She'll just go on and on and on. And she is in full. The no deposit, no return. We all know that horse. He's a really well-bred Hackney horse.
42, 50. Iron down. all the way, $2,100. I'm the ball, I'm the big man, 2,100, 41, 41, 2, 42, 19, back here to 4,200. I'm the pay, gonna sell $100, but it hurts a little bit. 41, the big man, 2, the big man, 2, the big man, $200, I'll be moving very much here, then $300. I'm the 40 here, the big man, 4,300, the big man, 43, the big man, 700, $300, So Louis stuck one in, 4,200. This one's going to buyer number 78. Nice buy.
Bring on lot number 15. Here's an Abby Pike consignment from Jackson, Ohio. Okay, that one is out. That will bring us to lot number 54. Here's Brook Lawns Aletta, a Calvin Hostetter consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's the chestnut mare, folded 2008. Her sire is Brook Lawns Cavalier. He, of course, by the good old Serious Impression horse. On the bottom side, Brook Lawns Ballerina. He is by Brook Lawns Torador. That pedigree is hard to find. It's old pedigree. Well-bred mare. She's got an onyx filly at the side. And she is bred to Viking. She'll sell as a brood mare here today. Here's a good, nice mare. Lot number 54. He said the only thing he's going to follow her on, if you tie her up tight in a tie stall, she might pull back on you. You got to be buying her that way. Look at that neck, look at that head, and look at the baby.
Hey, I mean, pedigree and onyx filly on the side. Wow! How do you tell me? How do you come here now? 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 32. Back here to $2,000. I'm $2,000. Give $1,000 richer. What are you going to say? $1,000. Here to 12. Here to 12. I'm $1,000. 1,250. What you back there, Louis? I'm $1,000. 12. Here to 15. You two to get out of 17. Now 17. I'm here to I'm 17, 22, 900, 2,500, 25. Back here to 7, 25, 7, $3,000. I'm $300, 3,500, baby, 3,500, 3,500, 4,000, far. I'm 540, 500. Now you might have maybe bought the filly. Now let's buy the mare.
If you can't looking for a Hackney brood mare, you just get her bought right here. You can't find them every day of the week. Bred this way, she's got good old pedigree. This foal by Onyx, you could go either way with that one. He's an approved Dutch harness horse, so you could go that way there. Here's a nice package for you. She's right back in full to Viking. We all know what he's done. Very, very good package.
$4,000, 40, 10, 15. Hallelujah. 142, 142, 50. I'm 4,000, backing down tonight, 45 7.5. I'm 45 7 600 6 here, there's 45 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 4,200, 45 600, so they're putting back in 4,500. Lionel Lambright's the winner on that deal.
Number 55, TV's Ballerina is this one's name. Calvin Hostetter, Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a base stallion folded 1999. Okay, it is a 2-year-old mare. It's wrong in the catalog. 2-year-old mare. The sire is Jim Bob Black Jumper. We all know what that is on the bottom side. Out of the mare that we just sold. Black Jumper on the top. Louis Yoder did the prep. A 2-year-old that's good started in harness. Paperwork is in the process. Guaranteed the paperwork. Well started, 2-year-old mare. Been in the buggy a couple times. Yes, he did a very good job getting this mare ready. One of a kind right here.
Hey, I mean a good looking 2-year-old mare. $5,000. I'm 5,000. 1,000. Give 1,000. Let's go. 1,000. Just a 2-year-old, 27.5. I'm at 25.7. I hear that. 3,000. Here she is. I'm at 7. I hear that. 20. I did.
Yeah, I think somebody's missing the boat here. She's been in the top buggies. Everything's going the right way. She's a purebred Hackney. You can go either way with her. She crosses the ground pretty good. She's got her head where it's supposed to be. You just take her home and prime her out. You'll be happy with what you got.
27.5, 20, 100, iron all the way, 28, 20, so they're 2,750. Mark that a steal of the night. 27.5 on number 56. Thank you.
Brings us to lot number 56. This is Powers, Black Lightning, and Lewis Weber consignment from Ontario, Canada. Here's the black gelding pulled in 2017. Okay, that will be 57 should be coming in next. Okay, they have back-to-back horses here. So we're going to go with lot number 57. This is Willie, a Fish Lake Stables consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's the bay gelding pulled in 2017, just a 4-year-old gelding. His sire is AK Anxious Willie. He is by Honey Note Hanover. That is a standard bred. On the bottom side, Heartland Unconventional. She is by Shady Maples Copper Commander. Traffic safe and sound. Young gelding that needs to go home and finish out. Ready for the miles. Top buggy broke and ready to roll. 6 miles one way. He did pretty good. Just well started. Just a 3-year-old gelding.
Hey, on a 3-year-old gelding. Give $1,000 for white socks and all. You kind of been there. $1,000 get 500. I'm a 5.7. Here then kind of be two together. Kind of been like 750. I'm a 5.7. Here then kind of been like 50. Here then kind of been like 12. Here then kind of been like 12. I'm 15. I'm been like 15. 15. I'm 1,500. I'm 1,500. I'm at 12. Here then 13. I'm been like 13. 13. I'm been like 13. 13. 13. 13. I'm back here then 13. Just take him home, give him a chance.
Yeah, if you got plenty of grass at home, it just rained this week, so we should be good for the summer. Put him out in the field. This gelding is going to mature into something very special, I'll tell you what. He said he was sick a couple weeks ago, so he's just getting over that. Get him over that, he'll be all right.
Well, I'm 113, 13, 13, 14, 1600, 1700, Hackney, 1700, Richie all the way, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, so they're coming back in 1600. Grandpa Richard all the way, 1600 on number.
All right, now we go to 56. Powers Black Lightning is this one's name. Lewis Weber consignment from Ontario, Canada. Here's the black gelding pulled in 2017, just a 4-year-old. This one is sired by Jim Bob Power Station. He is by Cares Rob Roy. On the bottom side, Jim Bob Lucy is by Jim Bob Boundtree. He's been on 30-mile trips, been to church in town out after dark. Check it out. He's a blast to drive. It just came down 2 weeks ago. He said a little bit uneasy to hitch yet. Absolutely a road haul. Surrey buggy, he's been there, he's done that. He's been on 30-mile trips, traffic safe and sound. Here's a nice gelding.
Hey, my Irish shuffle that climbing up feeling to the eye. Here we go. I'm going to on here down 6,500. 6,500. 3,000. 3. Fire. I'm going to 2,000. 25. 45. here in front of the main 45 mile. I'm the ball out of the main 200 now 545, 45, 45, now 45 to the main 45 on back here to 25. I'm the 40 here to the main 45, 100 to the main 45, 45, 45, 45 to the main 40. Got the looks, affordable transportation.
Hey, absolutely 100% recommendation. Where can you buy a horse that's been in the buggy, it's been on 30-mile trips for $4,000? Here's the one you take home, put him in the buggy tomorrow morning if that's what you want to do. Got the chrome, got the color, everything's okay.
40, 10, 100, all the way, 100, 350, 40, 500, 45, 45, 45, back to you, line boy. 500, 45, 100, 45, 500, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, Solar 4,250. Myron got her quarter rank 2.5. Don't lie, you were out. I had Myron came in at 42.5. I was asking you for 4,500. 4,500. That'd be all right. 4,500 is too cheap anyway. Sold 42.50. Thank you much.
All right, here she comes, lot number 58. Here is Hillcross Showbell herself, Mike Miller consignment from Ligonier, Indiana. Here's the bay mare. Foaled in 2005. Her sire is none other than Raffles himself. He goes back to Wentworth Benson. On the bottom side, Brooklyn's Torador once again. Colton Bell is the dam. Bell is a proven producer. She is a brood mare deluxe. She's still good for short trips, and she's got a lot of steam. Okay, she is shortbred. Oh, she is info. She is checked info to the Onyx horse that the host Edwards had over there. Here she is, lot number 58, Hillcross Showbell. Okay, so they just gave her a treatment yesterday. She's a little bit sore from that, but I tell you what, here's a mare. She needs absolutely no introduction. Help yourself.
Here, lot number 58. I mean, if you're thinking Hackney broodmare, you won't paint them any prettier. Sell me on 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 3,000. 3,000. Get paid roll. 2,000. Give $1,000 that. We'll go from there. 1,000. 1,000. 25, go ahead here.
He said she's broke 18 miles an hour. She's been in the Surrey. We all know Flame Walker. This is the mama of Flame Walker right here. Help yourself to a nice broodmare.
2,500. 2,500. 1 full will take care of the whole deal here, boys. 2,500. 22, 50, hold it, 22, 1, 2, 21, 2, 99, 20 for the big, $100. $20 don't lose your 103, 20 for the big, 3, now 5, 20 for the big, 25, do my one time iron. 20 for the big, 2,500, 7 the big, 25, 7 here, 25 the big, 7 still got 3 man live, 25 the big, 7 25 the big, 2600, look here, 20 here, go. 25 the big, 6 here, 100, 25 the big, 6 here, 25 the big, 600 here, sold her 2,500 on line left right, 2,500 sealed loud. 1, 2,
1, 2, 7. All right, lot number 59 and 60. We've seen those drive double out here. Lot number 59 is coming in. This is a David Yoder consignment from Goshen, Indiana, out of the Black Gelding folded 2015. He is sired by Brook Lawn's Ambassador. He, of course, by Brook Lawn's Cavalier. On the bottom side, we have the Raffles mare again, Maxie's Princess. 16-hand Black Gelding. He is a full brother to the Gilmore horse that we sold here last year. He's a world champion at the Royal in 2019. Mates and drives good with the Black Penny mare. She is also in the sale. He is broke. No load too heavy, and anybody can drive him. If you remember the horse last year, it was a spitting image of that one.
Hey, here you, lady Tilly, just a young horse, down here in 7,500. 5,000, 5,000, 500, 32, back here, 25, I'm going to 25, 3,000, around 500 here, 500 here, 4,000, 4500, no, you're out there, Richie, 4,500, around 500, 5,000, 5,500, yeah, 55, 6,000, 6 here, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000, 75, 75, 7,500, 75, 8,000, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 9,000, 87, hanging there, you had to take out, 87, 85, 87, 50, 85, 7, 87,
If safety means anything to you, you just get right in here and get him bought. He's got a little bit of chrome. He's broke good. He's been there. He's done that. I tell you what, if you came to buy a buggy horse, just dig in and get it bought.
86, 8,600, 8,600, Richard all the way, 86, here we go, 86, you want it, 8600, 85,700, 85,600, sold, 8,500, Richard Sligo, 21's your winner, 8,500, thank you much.
All right, bring on lot number 60. Here's Jumpin' Black Penny, a Daniel host of a consignment from Timberview Stables from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a black mare. She's foaled in 2015, just a 6-year-old mare. She is by the jumper horse going back to Jim Bob Gallantry. On the bottom side, Rose Acres is the Hackney mare. She's by Colton Laddie. Broke single and double, and she mates good with the horse that we just sold. And also broke to ride. She's also broke to drive and ride, so help yourself there. Calvin said he thinks she's the better of the two. Tell you what, nice black mare. They had pads on her. On the left front, she popped an abscess, but it is fine right now. You betcha. Here's a nice mare. I tell you what, lot number 60, she's in center stage.
Boy, my, we might have hit the highlight here. Here's Penny. 10,000. I'll be present to burn here. $5,000. I'm 500, 5,000, 3, 4, 3, 4, now back here, 4,500. I'm 5,000, 5,000, 6 here, 6,000, 7,000, 7, 8, 8,000. I'm 79, 9,000, 9, back here, 8,000, 9 grand. I'm 10,000, 10,000. I'm 10,000, 95, 95, back here, 95, you missed out on the other one. Don't lose this one. 9,500, maybe be the better of the two, huh? 9,500. I'm bet out of 92. I'm bet out of 92. I like this mare,
Hey, you just size this mare up. She's got everything where it's supposed to be. Her head goes a little bit higher. She's broke. She's never doing everything okay. I tell you what, this is one that you can put in the buggy once again. You can go wherever you want to go. You can go with confidence right here. Here's a nice black mare. She's got the 4 whites. You just be your own judge right here.
$9,000, 92.50, and have a home winner done. Be the better. 92.50. Girl drives her. You bet. Good enough, broke. Right. She rides her. There you go. 92. I'm at 92.50. Here, hold on. 92.50. 92. So, $9,000. Richard, right with the other one. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. 21's got a wonderful team. 9,000.
Lot number 67 should be coming in. This is Nellie S., a Lewis Weber consignment. All right, this one is here, Lewis Weber consignment from Ontario. This is the Bay Mare foaled in 2018. This one's by the Standardbred Stallion, Too Cool for School. Okay. I flipped the page too far. You betcha. Lot number 61. Here we go. TV's Jumpin' Iris. Here's another Daniel Hostetler consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a black mare. She is sired by Heather Stone William by Jumpin' Jack Flash. On the bottom side, Jumpin' Black Jenny by Jim Bob Black Jumper. Black filly that should mature to 16 hands. Papers are in the process. She is only a year old. She's got some style and flash.
Hey, on a sweet yearling filly. I mean, like, tell me, I mean, down here, 3,500, 35 by here, 35 by here, 35 by 2,000, give 1,000 a roll. I made 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, back here, 1,000, here, 1,000, here, 1,000, I made 1,000, 1,250, 10, here, 15, come on, boys, you just see what we got done doing.
Yes, and that mare was a year old at one time too. You just size this mare up. She's got a long neck. She's got a pretty head. She stands up pretty nice. She's got the chrome right along with her. She's coal black. Here's one to stick away for a couple of years and bring her right on back here if that's what you want to do.
Just 5,000, is that what you said, too? 20 feet high. I bet you, got license to get good returns. Flame all the way. Right on the doorway, Richard. I bet you, 21, Richard all the way. I bet you, 21, last and final call. 21, so they're $2,000 Richard. He ranked on 178. 178.
Lot number 62 is out. That brings us to lot number 63. Downeyland's Daisy is this one, the most bond trigger consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's a bay mare foaled in 2017. Her sire is Shady Maple's Magic Sneakers. He is by Norfolk Commander. On the bottom side, the mare's name is Dynamic Duchess. She is by the Duke of Greenwood. Quiet brood mare that's very sensible, but she still drives, but is selling as a brood mare.
Hey, on a 14-year-old brood mare, I mean, built like a house here. Check with him. Is she full line? No, not in full. So they're 900 Richard. Nice by 900 only. 213.
All right, lot number 64, I believe, is a substitute in your catalog. Here's the Midland Brick Holder consignment. This one is born in 2014. This one is sired by Rudolph II. He, of course, by Forwood Commander. Very, very good. Hackney pedigree right there on the top. Brooklawn's Serenade on the bottom side. She is by Brooklawn's Cavalier. 7-year-old, stands to hitch. Shies about things along the road. Regular traffic. She is fine. Big tractor, she will swerve a little, stands to hitch in at corners, but is uneasy in church if other buggies go before you do. Gorgeous some since the last shooting, but she is broke. Hackney standardbred, or no, she is a full Hackney. Rudolph II, Brooklawn's Cavalier on the bottom. Paperwork's in order, ready to go.
Hey, you heard the whole story. I'm behind these signs and ready to go again. On here now, 500. Get $3,000. I'm $3,000. Get paid roll. Give $1,000. $1,000 only. $500. Come on, boys. $500. 700.
He said she'd be a woman driver, but his wife doesn't drive a horse. So that's what we got here. Is that, you know, the big stones and the big tractors she might look at. Here's a handy mare to have around. Pretty good recommendation. Good way of going out on the road. Drives however you want to drive her. Help yourself here. Been to town, been to church, and been to Bible.
No surprises when you get home. They told you everything about her. 1,000 miles on here. 7 high. Give 1,000. 1,000 1,000 $1,000 line them brakes on. $1,000 around 12 here. I'm going to 7-year-old. I'm going to 1,000. I'm going to 1,000. Richie never made it going to be long here. I'm going to 17 and a half. We're wrong here. 17 and a half. I'm going to 16. 16. US 6 and all. Not a problem. 17. Richard on now. 17, 18. 18. 2,000, you just made 110% down to 18. I got 22, 900, He said he was going out on US 6, train coming from the west. She went right by there. Absolutely not a problem. I'm telling you what, she's broke enough to drive. You just get in and get her bought. She's only 7 years old. Yeah, that's right. He said put your paperwork away, pop her in as a buggy pony. That's the way she'd sell. Rudolph the second, Brooklands Cavalier, good Hackney pedigree. How much you got to get her? 22, now 5, 25, 2,500, 2,300, let's do it quick, Richie. 3, 2,500, 600, still looks cheap to me, said no, Solder, 2,500, 25. He said he dang it kind of hurts, but you're going to have a new zip code. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go back.
Hey, line number 65, Zerline Tommy is this one's name. Here's the Zerline Stables consignment from Ontario, Canada. Here's the big gelding folded 2019, just a 2-year-old. This one's sire is Heatherstone's Whiskey River. He is by Jim Ballantyre on the bottom side. New Beginnings Wild Rose by Heatherstone's Fireball. Full-blooded Hackney top and bottom. He said he's just a 2-year-old. Paperwork's all in order. He was originally, they gelded him 3 weeks ago. He said the last week he's a little bit sour. You got to watch him a little bit, but he'll get over that. Here's a nice upstanding gelding. He's got a good way of going. Take him home, take care of him, finish him off. You'll like this special guy.
Here, I mean, head set to burn, a little bit of chrome on. Just a 3-year-old. I mean, leave till it. I mean, leave on here to 4,500. I mean, 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. I mean, 2-year-old, I'm sorry. I mean, 3, 2. I mean, now people make $2,000. I mean, give $1,000. I mean, $1,000. $1,000. I mean, $1,000. I mean, just a 2-year-old. $500. I mean, 500. 500. I mean, 700. Here, I mean, 700. I mean, 5, 7, here, 1,000. I mean, here, I mean, 10, run all the way 12. I mean, 1,000. I mean, 1,200. I mean, 1,200. I mean, 1,200. Every out Richard, I got one all the way. 11, 12. I mean, 1,200. I mean, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12. I mean, 1,200. I mean, just a 2-year-old. I mean, 1,200. I mean, 12 about my old Richard. I mean, 1,200. I mean, about my 13. I mean, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14. I mean, 14 about my here. Help me again. I mean, 13, I mean, 14 about 13.
I don't want to take too much time, but you just take this one home and you finish him out. This one also needs some grass and some green, grass and feed and just growing up. I'm telling you what, a year from now, he's just been gelded. A year from now, you're not going to know this horse. He's going to grow up that much. He's only 2 years old.
1,400, Richard. I mean, 14, all the way. I mean, 1,400. I mean, 15. I mean, 1,500. I mean, 16. I mean, 1,600 now. Well, I mean, Byron's on now. 17 bed. Oh, now 17. I mean, 17. I'm back here now. 17. I mean, 17. I'm back here. I mean, 1,700. On the Byron. I mean, 16. I mean, 1,700. I mean, 17. $1,700. So there's 1,600. Mr. Devon Chuck, thanks for bidding to me. And here comes Lyle for the next hit.
All right, here we go. Lot number 67. This is the Bay Mare. She is a Lewis Weber consignment from Ontario, Canada. This one, man, I want to get 67 in here. Lot number 66 first. TV's Midnight Eclipse. This is Calvin Hosteller consignment, Pin-Per-View Stables. This is a black mare, folded 2017. Just a 4-year-old mare. This one is sired by Byler's Black Viking, Halstead's Viking on the top. On the bottom side, Laurel Lynn Midnight Libby is this one's dam's name. She is by Jim Bob Ballantree. Just good started. He said it's not her fault that didn't get her in the buggy. That's exactly right. Good broke mare for her age. Whale of a mare. Had her double with that lot number 60 mare 3 times. Well started. Got good color. Helped herself here.
All right, we're on 66 on a Hosteller consignment. What a mare. All right, here we go, ladies. Here, all right, what do you do that thing now? Somebody gets 7,500 on the mare there. Somebody gets 75. Whoops, 75 down in 2,000. Thank you. 25 down 3. 25, 3, 35. I get 3 about 35 down in $3,000 down 35. I get 3 upon Richard down 3,500. I get 3 upon 35 down in $3,000 bid down 35 down 3, 35. I get 3 upon 35 down in 35. Not $4,000 bid down 35 down 4 bid. At 3,500 4. I get about Chuck here down there. 3,500 down 4. At 35 4 down 45. At 45 down in $4,000 bid down 45 down 4 down in 45. I get 4 bid 45 bid about 45. Not $5,000 bid there. At 45 down in $5,000 Richard. At 45 1 time here. $5,000 down in $5,000 bid. It takes 47.5. At 45 1 7.5. Boy, she's got the whole world ahead of her.
You betcha. We just sold the mare a little bit ago for quite a bit more money than this. This mare is right in her footsteps. She just hadn't had the chance that mare did. She's a black mare, and he said it's not the mare's fault, it's his fault. It just didn't get her drove. She's black, she's got everything in order, she's got a good pedigree. Help yourself.
Yes, 47.5. Now $5,000 there. At 47 to get pound of it down in a $5,000 bid. Down $5,000 to get down. Now $5,000 down in a $5,000. Now $2,000 down in a $5,000 bid. Down 52.5. Well, $5,000 52 to see Richard times here. Here we go. At $5,000 52 51. Never thought of it. Now 2. At 51 52 here. At 51 down to get 2. Now 3. At 53 down bid. Down 3 to get 3 down bid. Down 52 down in a 3 to get 40 down in a 52. Down 3 and 4 bid. At 53 down bid. Down 54 down in a 3 down 4 down in a 4. Yes, no. 53 to get 4 down. Even the bomb back here. 53 and 4 down 5. At 55 down in a 54 down 55 down 55 is here Richard. At 54 down in a 5 down 55 55. Now 7 hand here. 55 down 6 there. At 55 down 600. Here we go. At 55 down 600 down 7. At 56 we get 57 down back here. 56 57 we get down 56 we get 57 down here now. So 5600 down check carried mail. We're here to do business, boys. I gave you all night to bid $100. Let's go. We're gonna have an auction.
Hey, thank you for coming from Arizona. He got 3 very good horses. Lot number 67, here's Nellie S. Lewis Weber consignment from Ontario, Canada. Here's a Bay Mare. She's foaled in 2018, just a 3-year-old. Her sire is Too Cool for School, the standard bred stallion. He, of course, by Cadabra. On the bottom side, Heatherstone Miss Scarlet by Packard Electra. 3-year-old mare with speed. She is very sensible. She's only got 1 month of training, and she's driving very good. Standard bred Hackney Cross.
Only 1 month of driving, and she's doing wonderful. All right, here we go, ladies. Here, we're on lot number 67. All right, here we go, lot number 5,500 on that mare there. Well, 55, 5,500 down in a 5. Let's go, 3. Somebody get taken on 3, about 3 down in a 3,000 on 3, about 2. Somebody get taken on $2,000 bid, about 2 down in somebody get $2,000 bid there. Well, $2,000 there, 2, give 1,000. I can say $1,000, not 12, have to be down in a $1,000 bid, about 12, have to be down in a $1,000 bid, about 12, not 12, have to be down in a $1,000 bid, about 12, have to be bid there. I'm 10 bid, 12, 50. I can 12, 15, 15, we get 50, now 17, 17, 17, we get 2, 2, 2, we get 2, we get 2, $2,000 bid, about 2, 22, 22, 22, about 22 and a half. Well, 2 bid, 22, 50, here we get 2, about 22, iron, now 5. At 25, we get on bid, 25, now 7, hand, 25, about 7, hand, 25, about 7, 50, we get 9 bid, 7, hand, on back here, go ahead.
Check the size out on this mare. She is a very, very handy size. She's got that standard bred on the top. She's going to have a new home if she sells today. This mare's got potential. She's only got 1 month of driving. Help yourself.
All right, yes, 27 you say, Devon. Yet to Dobber in there. At 20 pound to 1750. At 20 pound to 17 hand. 20 pound bound 750. Get 20 pound bound 7 hand. Snake out 20 pound bound 6 and 20 pound bound 600. Yes and no there. At 26. Here 6 and now 7. At 26. 27 bound back here. You see 7 now 8 now 9. I can be able to get down 8 now. Not about Richardson lead now 3. At 20 pound 3 pound dollar. Not 32 and a half. 32. At 3 pound 32. At 30 to get 32. But also all down here. Now 30 pound bound 35. At 32. 30 pound bound back here. 3 4. At 35 to get 4 dollar 33. 34 now. Not 34. 30 pound bound 30 pound down 6 here. At 30 pound bound 6 fire. At 30 pound 1 6 and here. 36 down 7. At 36 to get 37 bound back here. 36 37 bound now. Wait, to get 8 pound back here. 37 to get 8 mid there. At 37 8 down 4. I can even get 4 pound down. Haven't made a mistake. Get his right. At 3800 now 4 to down. I can get 4 pound down 9 here. 38 39 to get down back here. 30 down here. Down 4 pound down back here. 30 down pound 4 there. At 39 to get 4 pound down 9 here. 41. I'm going to get 41 down here. 421 said no down here. Down so 4 pound dollar. Devon check here to mail $4,000. Thank you.
Lot number 68 is out. That brings us to lot number 69. This is Airline Chestnut. Airline Staples consignment from Ontario, Canada. Here's a chestnut mare just foaled in 2019. Just a 2-year-old. Her sire, Jim Bob Power Station. Carriage Rob Roy is this one, sire. Airline Buttercup is the mare. Jim Bob Ballantry on the bottom side. He said, just good started in harness. She's hot. That's why they're taking her in hand. Good pedigree. Look at the stride on this one. I tell you what, take her home and drive this one. You're going to have
Look at that stride.
You betcha.
All right, help yourself, gentlemen. I ain't talking about a sweetheart there. I'd like somebody to get 30 pound on it there. Somebody get 3,500. At 30 pound, come on, boys. Here, 30 pound, about 30 pound, about 30 pound, about 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, about somebody get 2,000. Go on. At somebody get 2 pound, like it. 2, get 2 pound, bid, about 2, I mean, about 1,000. Go on, boys. Somebody get $1,000 bid, about 10, I mean, $1,000 bid there. 500. And somebody get on bid, 7 pound, back it. Not $1,000 bid, money, 10 pound, back it. 10 pound, 7 pound, $1,000 bid, about 10 pound bid there. 7 half, 800. At 7 half, to get 8 pound, back it. Now, but get it pound back handy. Now $1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, pound 10 there. I allowed here to get $10 back here. Devon Chubbs and lead it. I allowed now 12. I put the bond back here. Now $1,500 bid. Now 15, 50 to get 15 bid. 30 to get 50 bond back here. 17. Devon's in the lead there. I get the bond all the way. 15, 17 and a half. And now 2 to get 2 $1,000 bid. Pound 2. Now 22 to get 2 bid. 22 and a half bond bid there. I get 2 bid. 22 Myron.
Hey, you just take this mare home and get her driven. He said she's broken harness, she's just green, but I just can't get over that stride that she's good. I tell you what, if you get her in harness, you bring her back here next year, you'll be surprised right here.
$10, 22 to bid. Here to get 10 bid about 22. How to get $10 bid 21. To get it down here 21, 25. To get it down to get 21. Do down to 2100. Here to get 221 gallon high. Here to get 21, 21. To get 21 cent no down to your 9. So $2,000. Devon check here to mail. $2,000. Thank you.
All right, we have a white truck in handicap parking, Michigan plate, ILF-P95. Has puppy in the bed of the truck in heat distress. You need to go out and take care of your puppy. So if you're in a white truck, your puppy is in heat distress on the outside, baking in the sun. Lot number 70 should be coming in. PB's Monique Muscatel. Here's a Calvin Hosteller consignment from Millersburg, a dark bay stallion, foaled in 2018. Just a 3-year-old by Raffles himself, Wentworth Benson on the top, Ballantry on the top, on the bottom side. I tell you what, if you came to look for a stallion with pedigree, you just look no further. He's an English bred horse. He's a U.S. bred horse. He's a Canadian bred horse. He's well started in harness. He's doing it right. I tell you what, take a look. Just take a look. He's got motion. He's got power. He's got pedigree. He's got balance. Everything's okay. He's only 3 years young.
You can do a couple ways with him. Show stock or breeding. All right, ready to go. 15,000. We got a highlight boys in the ring. Somebody get 15 rounds. Somebody get 10 pounds. I'll be able to get down to business boys. Somebody get 10 pounds about mid there. Whoop, 10 pounds. Somebody get 5. Somebody get 5 about 5. 25 down 3. I got 20 pounds to get 3 pounds about back. 25 down 3 to get 3 mid. 3 pounds about back. Down 3 down 35. 35 to get 3 mid. 30 pounds about back. here, down 3,500, 35 buyer. Up 3,500 back here, 3,500. At 35 down 4, 35 to get 4,000. Now 45 to down 45, 45. Now 5,000 bid it down, 45 off. 55 down, 55. At 55 now 6 to get 55 pounds. Somebody get $6,000 bid it down, 55 pounds, 6 grand there. At 5,500, $6,000 where? I get 55. Somebody get 6 down, 65 down, 6 here, 5 to get back here, down 6 down, 5 down, 6 to get down bid 6 grand, 65 pound bid there. But 6 here, 6,500. I got 6 to get back down, 6,000 bid it down, 5 down, 6 grand. Now look at the front end. Look at the front end.
If you just watch him go, this horse is going to mature yet. He's got all the motion that he can handle. He's going to get a lot stronger in the next year. I tell you what, the pedigree is everything's right here. You just to get involved. Paperwork's in order.
$6,000, 6,500 way. Here we go. And how to get on back here. Now 6,000, how to get on back here. Come on, we're going to give 62.50. Try to slide in. And then get 6,000, now 5. How to get on back here. 2, pound, 50 to get on bid. 2, 1 pound bid there. 62, now 5. 2, how to get on back here. 2, to get on bid. 5, 50 to get on down. 62 to get on. Don't, boys, he's going to have a home today, but we're on the wrong side of $10,000. It's to your very advantage. He's got a home today. Look at that front end. That don't just happen every day of the week. That's what they breed for, boys. 62 and a half. Now 5. I get the bottom carry me on there. 62 to get on bid there. I get 2 to get on bid. 2 to get on bid. 5 down. 50 to get on bid. Else here. 62 to get on bid. 2 how to get on bid. 5 to get on bid. Else all man down here. 50 to get on. So 62, 50. Devon Chuck on the backside. 178 is your buying number. 178.
On number 71, Captain Tanwani. Here's a David Weaver consignment. Clover Middle Stables from New Paris, Indiana. Here's the big gelding. Just an 18 model, just 3 years old. This one is sired by Raffles again. On the bottom side, we have the JD's Bravado mare by the name of Gypsy. Well broke, been to church, been in Missouri, 9 to 10 miles, one way, absolutely not a problem. Take him home and finish him out. He does need miles. The more, the better. 14 miles per hour all day long. Here's the driving machine, not number 71.
He loves miles. He absolutely loves miles here. We're on my number 71, Captain Von Wubby. Now somebody get 7,500. Come on, boys. Here, somebody get 75. You're going to be a person. Somebody get 5,000 on him. Somebody get on there. $5,000 bid. $3. Somebody get taken on $3,000 bid. $3. Somebody get $3,000. Somebody get 1,500. And now 2. Down 2. Somebody get 2. Now 25. 25 to get 2 bid. 25. Now 25 on that. 2. 25 to get 2 bid. 25 on there. At 2 grand, I need 2,500. I get 2 to get 2,500 back here. Now 3 times to get 3 to get $3,000 bid. Back 3 about 25 about 3, 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 35 about back here. 35 about $4,000 there. I get 35 to get 4. Down 4,500. At 4 down 45, 45. At 45 about 4 to get 45 to get 4 down 45, 45, 4 down 4 down 2 and a half bid. 4 bid 42. Then we go ahead, Myron.
Hey, the more this horse goes, the better he gets. He's got a mile 8 trot, and he said he'll do it all day, 14 miles an hour. And he's fun to look at too. Just watch him go.
Absolutely. 4 grand, 42. It's all divine from here. But for now, 5. Had 45 to get on there. 45 to get on there. 2 had a bomb time there. 45, not 45, 45 about 30 to get on there. Down here, 43. 43, down 4, down 3, down 4, down 5 here. 44, 45, had 45, now 6, and 45, down 6 there. At 45, down $600 bid, down 46, now 6, down back here. You'll stay around the lines all the way, boys. At 45, going to be 6 down there. Now 7. At 46, 47, down back here. 47, down here. Going to get down back here. Down back here. 47 down here, bid there. At 47 down here, under down, got behind. Here we go. At 47 to get down there, 9. So, $4,700 Devon Chucks. $4,700. Thank you.
On number 72 is Wilson. Here's the Fish Lake Stables consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's the big gelding, Golden 17. Just a 4-year-old. AK Anxious Willie is this standardbred sire by Honeydome Hanover. On the bottom side, Boxford, Roses in Winter. By no deposit, no return. Traffic safe and sound, tough and ready for the miles. 11 to 12 miles, no problem. Been to town, been to church and out after dark. Been there and done that. Some woman would drive this one. Just a 4-year-old, Anxious Willie standardbred Hackney Cross.
All right, Anxious Willie Cross there. All right, ready to go right there. Somebody get $4,000 there. Look for here to get 4 down back there. 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. Somebody get 2. Who get big first? Come on, boys. Somebody get $2,000 time. Thank you. 12.50. And get 10 bid, 12 and a half. Now 15. Somebody get 15. on back here. Now 17, have it on, not 2,000 on bid there. I get 17 to get 2 to be 2,000 on bid, 2 to be 2 down on back here, down 17 to be 2 down 2 down 2 2 to get 2 on 17 to 1 2. That's 17, have it on 2, have it on back here, 18, take it down 2. I get 18 now 2, have it on now, get 18 now 2, now 22, have it on back here, 2 grand, 22, 50. Gonna get 2 to 21, gonna get down there 21, 21, gonna get down to be 21 on back here, go ahead, mine.
Hey, he said this thing is tough and ready to go. He's just a right-handy side stepper at Hackney Cross. He's got the chrome. I tell you what, he said some women would drive it. He's broke that good.
$2,000, 2,100. Here we go. Gonna get 2 million, 21, 21. Gonna get down to 21, 21, not 21. His dam is his main driving horse. There you go. And to get 2,000 down 21. Gonna get down there 21, 21. Gonna get down here 21 right down. Hold on back here down 2 million, 2,100. Here we go. Take me 21 down here. 2, 21, 21. Gonna get down here 21. Said no down here down. So $2,000 on him. Thank you. $2,000 104.
On number 73, TV's Midnight Major, Calvin Hosteller, Timberview Stables consignment. Here's a black stallion, just a year old, another pretty one. Heatherstone's William Wallace is this one, sire. Jumping Jack Flashes the sire up there. Moreland Midnight Libby by Jim Bob Ballantree. Paperwork is in the process. That's exactly right. We got a pretty head. We got the head and neck where it's supposed to be. I'll tell you what, coal black with some white, got some motion. Here's one to get in on. Okay, Calvin said every year they're the only ones that breed and register Hackney horses in the U.S. So get in. If you're looking for Hackney horses, get right in. And he said there's less than 200 in the U.S. registered right now. Get in and get them bought while you can. Just a yearling stud coat.
Come to the front side there. Come to the front, ready to go down here. $10,000. I tell you to get 10 on back here. What a cold pair. I tell you to go down here. 10 to get in there. 10 on back here. Down 10. Somebody get 5. And I'm going to go down here. $5,000. Bid it. Pound to get down there. Pound. Come on, boys. Ready to get pound down here. Pound 20. 500. I 20 pound on back here. 20 pound. Now 3. 3 to get 3 pound on back here. 20 pound on 3 pound. Bid it. Pound 20 pound. Now 3. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 pound on back here. 20 pound on 3 there. I 23 taking out 3,500. At 30 to get 3 down. 30 pound. Now 4. At 30 pound to get 4,000 on back here. 30 pound to 1 4. I get 30 pound to get 4,000. Not 40 pound. 40 pound down 4. Now 5 pound to get pound. 2 pound. 40 pound. 40 pound to get 5 pound. 40 pound to 1 5. At 40 pound to get 5 pound on back here. 4,500 down 5. At 40. Here's a highlight, boys. If you want to see the breed right here.
There's a difference. When you go looking for a breeding stallion, you want prettiness. I tell you what, this is probably one of the prettiest Hackney stallions that I've ever seen. He's only a year old. He's going to grow up. He's going to be something special. He's traveling right. Everything's in order here. You just get in and get it bought. Come see me in about 2 years. I'll tell you what, this is a nice stallion.
Yes, 4,600 on demand. Now 7. At 46, on back here. 47. Now we gonna get 8 on back here. Gonna get 8 on back here. Now we now 5 to get 8 now 5 pound on there. 48 now 552 now. Pound on 52 50. Pound to get 52 to get pound 52 52 pound 52 pound 52 per warning. Here we go. Now pound 55 pound 52 to get pound there. I get the bond check here man there 52 500. I get 52 to get pound there 52 55 55 55 down here 55 pound 55 over. 52 to get pound there 55 pound 55 down 55 pound 52 to get 55 pound 55 down there. So divine check at 52 and a half. 50 divine 52 50.
Line number 74 is out. Okay, she got hurt on the way in, so she probably still be available if that's what you want to do. So she is not here tonight. That brings us to lot number 75. CMS question mark. Here's the David Weaver consignment Clover Metal Stables, New Paris, Indiana. Here's a big gelding pulled in 2016. Just a 5-year-old. Bring him right on in. His sire is Brooklands Ambassador. The name is Brooklands Hallelujah. All right. He's not quite ready. All right, we're getting ready for lot number 101, 102, and 103, the Dutch Cross sale, so get them lined up. We're on the last one of the Hackney horses. All right, here she comes with, it is a gelding, just a 5-year-old, Brooklands Ambassador. Brooklands Hallelujah is the name. 16 hands, drives fancy, and that's exactly right. Here's a fancy driving machine.
Oh, fancy. All right, ready to go, ladies here.
Okay. Last year, this time, he was still out in the field and hadn't been touched. He's only got about 2 months of driving. It'll only get better and better.
All right, we're on lot 75. All right, hitting on that is here. Hitting it on that time. Somebody get 7,500 there. Well, 7,500 on that here. 7,500 on 75. Then 7,500 on 75. We're running up 4,000. Come on, boys. 3. Somebody get taken on. Take a lot. Somebody get 3. Take it on. 3,000 on a minute. 3. 3. Get 3 minutes. 3. Somebody get 2. Somebody get 2. Get 2,000 on a minute. 2 on in 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 on in a $1,000 bill. Somebody get 1,000 on a minute. 2 on in a $1,000 bill there. What time we're on back here? Now 10 about 1,000. 12. 50. Get 10 minutes. 12. Have to be on a $1,000 bill. Now 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. About 17. 17. 17. Get 17. Now 2. 17. Get 2,000 bill. 2. 2. 2. 2. 22. 25. 25. 25. About 7. 25. About 3,000 bill. 35. Now 35. Get Richard on 3. 35. Get 3 bill. 35. 3. About 35. 35. 35. About 3. 32. 3. Get 32. Have on there. Now 5. 35. Get 5 bill. 32. Now 5 bill. 35. About 35. 35. About 35. About 35. About 32. Down 5. I get 32. Get 5 bill. 32. Get 5. Whoa, boys. Here's an opportunity.
You just watch him go. He said he'll pull that buggy like anything else. He's got good road speed. He's fancy to boot. He said, like you said, a year ago he wasn't even touched. This horse is going to go a lot better for you yet. Just get in and get it bought. A lot of motion, a lot of driving.
32. Down 5. 35 to get on there. 32. 35. 35 about 35 about 35 about there. What? 35 to get 35 down here. 35 about 35 to get down here. 35 about 35. 30. I'll take 3. 32 to get 10 about back here. 2. 30 to get 3. 3. 10 to get 3 about down here. 32 to get 3. Down behind down there. 33. 33. 33 about 33. Signal down there. Right. So, all the way down, 3,250. Thank you. 198. That's the last of the Hackners. He wants to thank all the bidders and the buyers, Colin said. And thank you for putting a bunch of horses together.
All right, lot number 101 is in Sparkle and Northside Stables consignment from Chippewa, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old mare sired by DHS Atomic, going back to Winnan Sandvik. And on the bottom side, we have the Dutch Standard Red Cross, Glittering Stars, Easy Warrior, traffic safe and sound, an absolute road hog. She's broke with overdrive and a hard to find. I talked with Lonnie on the outside. He said this mare's absolutely broke. She might be on the bin a little bit too much for some women, but absolutely got road gear to boot. A good way to swing it to the Dutch Cross sale. Here she is, helping herself on a nice black mare. Okay, he said this week she started to look at the traffic a little bit. So being in the box stall, first mile or so, absolutely go away, go home, give her a job, kick her out, and help herself on a nice black mare.
All right, have a look, dude. All right, put it on that. There's going to get $10,000 on her. What? 10, dude. Time to get in, dude. Nice black mare. So we're going to get 5. And time to get on there, dude. $5,000 to get on there. 3. So we're going to get 10 about 3, 3, down 35, 35 to get 20 bed, 35 on back, dude. Down 3, 35, 35, down 35 on back, dude. Down 20 bed, 35 on bed there. At 3,000 on back, dude. 3,500, down 4. At 35 to get 4, down 45, down 5,000 to get on, you're out there. 45 to get 5,000 to get on there. 5, 5, 50 to get 45 to get on there. 5, 7.5. At 45 bed, 7.5 on back, dude. 45 bed, 7.5. At 45 bed, 7.5 on back, dude. 45 down, 7.5 on back, dude. 45 bed, 7.30, down 5 to get on there. 5, 2, 5 grand there. Down 2.5. At 5 bed, 52, 52, 52, about 52, 52, 5 to get 52, to get 5 to get 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, about 52, to get 5 bed, 52, down to get 5 bed. Go ahead there.
This thing's absolutely plumb broke. He said she'll walk out stand the hitch, walk out the driveway flat-footed. You tell her to go, she'll be all business. Said go to church, all the other buggies leaving. She'll stand right there till you're ready to go. Here's a good mare, get in and help yourself. First one in the ring, get in on while you can.
I got Myron in the lead. $5,000, 52, 50. Here to get 52. Myron's carrying the mail. Now 5. half 50 pound down back here down 2 down 50 pound. Now we got Richard. Half 50 here to get 50 pound. Now 7 half 50 pound at 7 to 50. Now 6 now 6 to get 6 pound down back here 57 half to get 6 pound down back here 57 half now 6 pound back there. 6 now 2 half 2 down 6 now 2 50. Here to get 6 now 2 half. Now 5 half 5 to get down there 2 half 1 pound there pound down 50 to get down there 2 half to get pound there pound there pound down 50 to get down there 2 half 1 pound there 62 half to get pound under down here go gavel high. I get 2 half to get down there down here 50 to get pound there pound here pound down 50 to get 3 half 2 half to get 3 50 to get pound there now 4 down 3 down 4 down 4 down 50 to get 4 Richard and now 50 to get 4 set down here down shoulder down below 6300 Byron carried a mile 6300. Thank you guys.
All right, lot number 102, we have Penny, a Hoosier Equine Consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. These boys stacked them up good today. They brought us a 3-year-old mare started by MBA Habanero, back to Don Erstein. And on the bottom side, we have all standardbred by the name of Susie. Penny is traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch and at corners, absolutely broke and a blast to drive, travels with the best. All right, Joe told me on the outside, he said she had a little bit of inflammation in her ovary. She came in heat last week. He said, it's a minor thing. It doesn't belong to her. It'll all go away. But here's one. Road Hog to boot. Help yourself on a good one.
She's hungry to go on the shirts. We're going to get 12-5. At 12, how about back here? Down 12, how about get 5? Take it down 6. How to get 5? 6. How about mid there? 5. Down 6 there. Now 7. Here to get 6. Down 7. About now. We're going to get 8. We're going to get 8. Down back here. Down 7. Down 8. We're going to get 8. Down about back here. 75. Down 8. Down 8. We're going to get 8. Mid 78. Down 85. 85. About 85 mid there. I can 8 right down there. 8500. I can 8 down there. 85. 85 about back here. Down 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. To get 8 down there. 85 about back here. Down 8. Down 10. I can get 8 down 10. How about mid there? I can 8 right down here. 2. 30. Down 10, how about back there? Down 10, down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down about 10, 10, 2. Look at that front end. Look at that nice swan neck to her. Boys, there's fun there.
Absolutely. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to take her home Sunday morning. You're going to get her out of the box stall. The neighbor guy's going to bring out his $15,000, $20,000 trot mare. You're going to keep up right with him, and yours is going to look better too.
Absolutely. $8 on that is 82, 50, 82, 82, about 81. Look at the back here now. Beat down 81. Need to get 8 about 81. Everybody else here to get 8 about 81. Gavel high. Here we go. I get 8 down to get 81 about back here. Down 2, down 2, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3 to get 3, down 2, down 3, 3 to get 3, down 2, down 3. Now 4. Now 5. This mare, if there's ever one that gets it done, it's her. 8,400, she'll drive. 85, 85 to get down back here, down 4, down 5, down 5 to get 84, down 1 time to get down back here, 84, 1 time in there. 84 down, 5 down back here, 84 down 5, come on, down, down, here we go. At 84 to get down there, 84, 85, 85 down back here, 84, 85 to get down there, down here, 84 to get down there, down here, 8,500. Said no line. So 8,400, Dennis Frank cleared the mail. 8,400, thank you.
Lot number 103 coming in, we have RMA's Donna Flower, a Mark Bushford consignment from our Cole, Illinois. We have a 9-year-old mare sired by Don Erstein, back to Ganges, and on the bottom side we have Rebar Acres Sarah, back to Alonzo, Worthy Bull. Donna is buggy broke, stands to hitch and at stop sign. She will speed up from loud traffic, but is very controllable. Wife drove her for the last 5 years, doesn't need a whip. She will nick her ankles if not shod correctly, and she has a stud coat on the side out of a Royal Strength Sierra Cosmo son, and she is short-bred to a hard rock and roll son of hero. All her offsprings in the city.
What an opportunity here. What a mare, boys. She's only 9.
Absolutely. Look at this factory. A keen driving mare, absolutely one you can't help fall in love with. A beautiful black mare.
All right, you're going to be on the Dynasty mare. All right, proof is in the pudding. I want $25,000 on that mare. Come on, boys. We're going to get 25 grand there. Whoop, 25 on back here. 25, 25, so we're going to get 10,000. We're going to get 10 on back here. Down Dynasty mare. We're going to get 10 down, 10 down, 10 on back here. Down, so we're going to get 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 6 there. I get 5 to get 6 down, not a bit down, 5. Now 6 down, not a bit down. 5 down, so we're going to get 6 down, not a bit down. 5 down, 6 bid there. I get 5 grand, $6,000 under. I get 5 to get 6 down, not a bit down. 5 down, 6 down, not a bit down. 55, 55, down, 5 down, 55, 55, down, 5 down, 55, 55, down, 5 down, 55 down there. I get Richard Slave on the lead there. 5 grand, 5,500. I get 5 to get 55 down, 5 down, not a bit down. 55, now 6 down, not a bit down. 55 down, so we're going to get 6 down, not a bit down. 55 down, 6 there. At 5,500 down 6. I get 55 to 1, so we're going to get 6 down, not a bit down. 55, 7, 55 down 7, 50 to get 55 down 7, down back here, 55. Whoa, boys, we're talking about it down the stream there. The proof is in the pudding, boys. Come on.
Absolutely. Richard said, look what their mare produced with 4 different stallions. This is a factory, and the wife drove this mare for the last 5 years. You come home with a mare, any wife is want to drive something like this. Absolutely a good deal. Get in and help us.
When this mare sold,
This thing's got bloodlines to boots. This damn side was hot as fire back in the day. I tell you what, get in and help yourself on a good Donner Steam mare. Only 9 years old.
5,557 and a half. 50 pound at 700 on that good. 55 now 700 on that good. 56 now 7 there. Now 6 now 7 on that good. 56, 57. And now we get 8 on that good. Now we get 8 on that good. Now 7 now we get 8 on that good. Now 7 now we get 57. Now we get way late. And now we get 8 on that good. Now we now 6 now 6 now we now 6 now 6. We get 8 down here now 6. You're on line 58 now 6 on there. After 58 now 7 get 6 on back here. 58 now 6 now 6 now. You're all on into the back here. The one is steady. 59 thinking now 6. I get 59 now 7 get 6 now. On back here down 6 now on back here down 6 right 61 on there. What's 61 on back here down 6 2 now 6100 gavel high. 6 we're going on back 2 down to the on back here 1 down 2 down 3 down to the on back here 62 63 now 2 down 3 down 3 3 get 2 down 3 3 get 2 down 3 3 get 2 down 3 get 3 get 2 on back here down 2 3 on there 63 down 5 and now 3 down 5 and now 7 here down 65 down 7 have on back here down 5 at 7 have on there 65 now 7 have on back here now 5 at 7 get 7 have on there now Stormy said no down to your line so 6,500 right back on the backside she's gone 6,500 you guys were bidding at the last minute there's no reasons you guys I missed like 3 bids already on horses that guys just bid after I dropped the hammer you got all night to bid let's go.
Lot number 104 coming in, we have Honor the Maid of Sam Hewley consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old mare. All right, she turned up 6, she got pulled. Move on to lot number 105. 105, Called to Glory. We have a 9-year-old mare, started by Chip Chip Hooray. Got a Garland LaBelle Dam. Glory is a 9-year-old mare that is broke, stands to hitch, a little uneasy at corners. She speeds up from traffic from behind, travels 13 to 15 miles per hour to Surrey. Surrey, absolutely a kitten in the barn, and the papers are all here.
All right, down the front there. We're on lot number 105, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look there. One there, Donato Hanover. All right, there you go, lady. Said he's a substitute. My bad. Chip Chip Hooray. All right, somebody get 12-5. Good. 12-5 on that. Here down. 12-5 on that. Here down. Somebody gets 75, 75 on that here, 75, 5,000. And how many get on that here down, 5 down, how many get on that here down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5, 3. So we get 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 get 4 down, how many get on that here down, 4 down, 5. 4 get on that, 4 down, 4 down, 45, 45 on that here, 4 down, 45, 45 on that here down, 4 down, 45, 5, how many get on that, 5 down, 5 yes, 5 down, 5,500, 55 down, 6 down, 6 down on that here, 55 down, 6 right there, and now 5 and 6 down on that here, 6 right, 65 blue out both ways, 6 francs, 65, and now 65, now 7,000. I get 7 on that here, down 65, down 7 on that here, down 65, down 7, down 7 on that here, down 65, down 7 get 7 on that here, get 7 grand there, 6,500, 6750, and 69 on 7 hand, it's all the way, 67 boys are a nice guy, the mare doing okay, help herself.
He said the only reason she's not a woman horse is because she gets on the lines a little bit too much in heavy traffic. And you know what, guys? I tell you what, obviously you don't know what some of these standard colts are bringing, but I tell you what, go home, use it for your Surrey mare, breed her every year, she'll do the job.
Absolutely. 6,500 now, 7 have it on back here, down 5 down, 7 have it on back here, down 65 down, 7 have it on back there. What 16 pound 1 7 have it down here, go. And on the 1 7 have it on back here, capital high. 16 pound 1 7 have it on back here, down 5 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 pound back here to get 60 pound to get 6 down 7. And 6 down, 7 on back here, down 6 down, 7 on back here, 66 down, 7 on back here, down 6 down, 7 on now. Wait, we get 8 on back here, down 7 down, we've been there. And now 7 now, hit your turn again, 67, 68. And now we get 8 on back here, and he said no down to your right. So Louis, 6,700 much obliged, 6,700 Louis Eicher.
Lot number 106 coming in, we have J&M Lucy and Alan Delagrange consignment from Vermont, Michigan. We have a 8-year-old mare, sired by Rimacon, back to Sandacon, and on the bottom side we have all standardbred, a pretty mare with drive, a good headset, and a very good gait. Anybody could drive, but very alert, and she is in full to the up-and-coming Keystone Marble of Donnerstein, Angus Hallcross.
In full. All right, there's in full. I'm like quite a man there. Her foal was jet black out of the same stein she's bred to. Alright, ready to go, ladies here. You can stand red up, turn this cross, ready to go back, then to get 75 on bed there. So to get 7,500, 5,000, and time to get on bed there, follow around, three. He's on the money, so to get three down, three, to get three, follow around back here, down three grand there. Well, they to get three there, three down, two. Back to the bomb back here, down two, 25, to get two there, not 25, not three, to get three down, follow around back here, 25, three, follow around bed there. At 2,500, now three. I get 25 to get three, follow around back here, down 25, down three, to get three, 25, down 7, hand here, 25, bid 7, follow around back here, 25, bid divides in the lead, now three, follow around bed there, 27, now three bid there, and now 32 and a half. I get 20 bid, 32, to get 20 bid, 32, how to get 20 bid, 32, follow around back here, 3 bid, 32 to bid, to get 32, now 32, follow around back here, boy, she's back and full. Gonna get to help herself there.
Absolutely, not just that. He said she'll back up from any hitching rail. She's absolutely broke. Get a nice, solid built mare that's going to last you a long, long time. I like that mare.
She's for sale.
Solid, legit gator. That's a good mare.
You got 3 times out of it. I'll take 31. Here to get 3 down, 31 on that. Here down for sale today. How to get 3 down, 31, not 3 down, 31 on that there. But 3 down there, down 31 down here. Cattle high. Here to get 31 down here, down 3 down, 31 to get down here. 321 down here, sitting on that here down. So $3,000. Devon Chuck here demand $3,000 on her. Devon.
Lot number 107 coming in. We have a junior controller consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 6-year-old gelding, sired by Shayla and Magic, back to here in Moss, on the bottom side. So 107 isn't out. Moving on to lot number 108, we have LM Princess and Larry Fry consignment. We have a 4-year-old mare, sired by Flame Walker, back to Whiskey, and on the bottom side, we have JL Gutsy Girl, back to Gut Instinct. She's absolutely traffic safe and sound. She hit herself in the back leg. It's not gonna stay there. It just happened this week. That'll all go away. And he said, this is one. She's going to go out. She will eat the miles. She'll get on the bit. Too much
she's
for
a
a
great
woman,
house.
but one that can absolutely eat the miles, and she's built to do it.
She'll eat them. I'm not quite a mare eating the shame there. I'm not so to get 7,500. At 7,500 down here, 75, and 75 down, 75. Go ahead there.
Free bringing the Keystone Marble going right along with it.
Whoa, look at there. I'd say to get $5,000 under. And I'm going to down enough 5,000 to get down to 3. So to get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 down, back 2 down, so to get 3 there. 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 2. So to get 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back 2 down, so to get 2,025. So to get 2 down there, down 25, and 2, 25, 25 back there. Down 2 down, 25, 25 back 2 down, 2 down, 25 back there. I can Louis Caramel, 2 grand, 2,500. So to get 2 down there, down 25, and 25 back there. Down 2 down, 25, 25 back 2 down, 2 mid, 2 and a half. But 2 down there, down 22, 22 to get 10 down there, 22, 22, 22 to get 10 down there, 22, 22, not 22, 25, 25, 25, now 7, 25 bid, 7 on there there. 25 now, 7 on back there, 25 bid, 7 to me, now 3, and now 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 and a half, 2 down, 3 down, 32, 32, 32, go ahead there.
Carl said, an absolute roadhog. I tell you what, guys, we're selling you a 4-year-old Dutch Standard Red Cross mare. Paperwork is here. But what do we have now?
$3,000.
$3,000. Guys, somebody fell off the bandwagon here.
$3,000, 32 and a half. Here to 3 down, 32, 32 down, 3 down, 32, 32. Here we go. 3 down, 32 to my back. 3 times, now 35, 35, 35. Now 10 and a half, 3 down, 7 and a half. Now 4 times on back. Louis lead down, lead down, 27, 4 down, 2 and a half. 4 down, 2 down, 2 down, 4 down, 42, 42. Now 5, 45, 45 on back there. 42, 45. I can allow Richard to lead. 42 down, 5 and 45, 45 on back there. 2 down, 45, 45, 45 on back there. Down here, 42 to get down there. 42 to get down there. 42 down, 5 and 45, 45 on back there. 2 to get down there. 45, 45, 45 on back there. 4,500, 65, now 47 to bid. 45 bid, 700 on that good. 45 now, 700 on that good. 45 bid, 700 on there. 45 now, 700 is Richard. Here we go. 45 1, 700 on that good. 45 bid, 700 on that good. 45 now, 6 down, 6 down, 6 on that good. 45 to get 6 down there. So 4,500 on the outside. Thank you, 4,500.
Lot number 109 coming in. We have a Ryland Martin consignment from Goshen, Indiana. We have Marshall, a 4-year-old gelding, signed by Flame Walker, back to Whiskey. And on the bottom side, we have all standard bred. Marshall is 100% traffic safe and sound. Been anywhere you would drive a horse. He stands the hitch. Been my personal driver for a year. He was a late bloomer, and the last couple of weeks he started really coming around. The kitten in the barn, and where is he going to stop? You can judge. Absolutely, I'm not going to say more. This is the real deal.
And he's broke. All right, ready to go now, this it. Here, ready to go now, now $15,000 there. Well, 15 on back here, now 15, 15, 4, 5, now 5, now 4, 5, now 6, now 6, now 5, now 7 on back here, now 6, now 7, on back here, now 6, here, now 7 on back here, 6,000, now 7, now 7, now 8, look at 8, on back here, now 8, look at 8, look at 8, on back here, now 7, now 8, look at 8, on back here, now 7, now 8, look at 8, look at 8, on back here, now 7, now look at 8, 5, what's that, look at 8, on back here, now 8, now 9, look at 8, down here, down, down, here, down, down, look at 8, down here, down, down, here, look at 8, down here, down, on back here, now 8, down 85, I can 8, down here, down 85, 85 on back here, down 8, down 85, 85 on back here, down 8, down 85, 85 on back here, down 8, 85 on there, 8,500, I can 8, down here, down 85, 85, look at 8, down there, 85, 85, 85, 85 on back, so road home, boys, Yeti's so broke, Yeti's so broke.
Absolutely. I tell you what, Ever's all fired up. He said the other day I was down there, he said, we got him out, fresh out of the box though. In the first half mile, they met a big tractor with a corn binder behind it. He said he didn't even flinch. This is absolutely a jet buggy horse, guys.
$8,000 on the backside, 82, put it, 88, down there, down 2, down 2, now 585 on back here, 82, 85, 85 on back here, down 2, down 5, 85, 85, 85, 85 on back here, down 2, have 1 5 there, 82, now 5, here we go, 82, 85 there, 82, now 5, 85 on back here, 82, have 85 there, 85 all down there, here we go, 82, 85 Gallo high, 82, 85 back here, down 2, down 5, 85, 85 on back here, down 2, down 5, 85 back here, 82, 85, sitting over down there, down. So, 82.50, nice going, thank you. Thank you, nice going.
Lot number 110 coming in. We have a James Yoder consignment from Topeka, Indiana, misprint in the catalog. JB Staples is the consignor. We have a jet black mare signed by Swan Pearl, back to Hanover Hall. On the bottom side, we have a Muscles Yankee. She's fresh, she's jet black, good broke, and she speaks for herself, absolutely.
Oh, standard red.
Okay, she come in fresh 2 months ago, but the women did drive this run of town already. She's so broke. Okay, a little bit puffy, the left hind ankle. He said, the vet checked it out. It's very superficial. Go home, take care of it. I tell you what, here's one.
Oh, Swan Pearl, there you go. She's a Swan Pearl, boys. Ready to go on that thing now. Ready to get 12-5. Put on back here, down 12, and put on back here, down 10,000. And put on back here, down 10, now 10, get 10, now 7, now be ready to get 10, on back here, down here, get 8, on back here, down 7, now 5, get on back here, down 7, now 5, now ready to get 10, on back here, 7, pound 1 8 bed. And we down on back here, down 7, 8, now 85. I get down here, 85, 85, now 9, 85, now 5, 95, get a little accurate, 90, now 95, now 10. I 95 to get 10, now 5, to get 10, to get 5, on back here, down 10, bed, 10, on back here, 10, bed, 10, 5, 5 to get on back here, down 10, now 5 to get on, now 11, 5, down the bill, 10, 5, down, on back here, down 10, 5, down, on back here, down 10, 5, down, on the wire, and 10, 5, down, on back here, down 10, 5, 11, now 5, and 5 to get on back here, to get on back here, down here, down, on back here, 11, 11, 5, 5 to get on back here, to get on back here, down bed, now 5, 11, 5 to get on back here, down bed, 11, 5. You're lucky the Hoovers, you're lucky David Troyer and the boys aren't here. He'll be all over this man.
Trying to buy these fresh trotting mares. I tell you what, she's signed by the hottest thing in Indiana, Swan Pearl. And I tell you what, I was out at Memorial Day sale, and I couldn't see so well with all the umbrellas, but I tell you what I did see, this caliber mare was bringing 16, 18, 20,000 all day long. I think we're off, boys.
I think we are. High $11,000, 11,500. Come on, boys, 11,500. Hand 5 to get on back here, down, down, 5 to get on, down, back here, 11,500. What? Down, 5 to get on back here, 11,250. And down, sitting down, to get 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 5 to 11,500. No, I get down, it's 11,200. You got it together? Yes, 11,200, 11,500. Now 750, now 12. Talk about back here, down 12, and talk about back here, down 7. Have to get talk about back here, down 12 bed there. There you go. She's going to have a home here right uptown, mom and dads and all. Land set to have now 12. Come on back here, come on back here. Land set, have to get 12. Come on back there. Land set, have to get 12. Down here we go. Land set, have to get 12. Come back here, down 12. Come on back here, down 17. Down, come on back here. Land set, have to get 12. Come on back here, down. So, 11, 750, nice mare. Thank you. You bet.
Lot number 111 coming in. We have Great Creek. We have a 3-year-old J. Raver consignment, a muscle mass mare, and on the bottom side, we have Dewey Cheatham and Howe, credit winner, traffic safe and sound. She will see the odd stuff along the road, but a good steady traveler. And she is in full to the Ozzy son, the Age of Oz. I talked with him on the outside, and he said this mare's absolutely good broke, handy sized, very, very good traveling mare. Stands to hitch at quarters, had a good drive on the outside. I like this mare.
All right, come here, boys. Muscle mass it on there. Hackney's going to get $15,000 on her. Good. 15 to back here, down 15 to get 15 down 6, 7. That's 6 down 7 back here, down 6 down 7 back here, down 6 grand, 7,000. That's 7 back here, down 6 down 7 back here, down 6 down 7 back here, down 665. That's 6 down 5 and 5 to back here, down 6 down 5 to get down 7 down 7 back here, down 25 down 7 to get 7 back here, down 25 down 7 grand there. That's 6,500, $7,000 bid there. That's 7 to get 7 back here, down 5 down 7 to get 7 down 7 back here, down 5 down 7 to get 7 down 5 to get 65 down 7 back here, down 7 bid there. That's 65 7. That's 65 down 7 back here, down 7 back here, down 5 down 7 to get 7 back here, down 5 down 7 to get. She's a muscle mass. Help yourself, boys.
Absolutely, he said you're going to get this mare home and you're absolutely going to love her. She's got pedigree right off the top shelf, and she comes in full to an old son of Ozzy Ozzy.
Oh my, in full and all.
And Northern Indiana.
Get it up. Yes, 7. Now 5. Now wait. Here to get 8,000 back here. Now 85, 85. Now 9,000 back here. 85 to get 9 back there. 8,500. Now 9. 85 to get 9 back here. Down back here. 85 down back here. 85. 87 to have. Down 9. 87 to get 9 back here. Down to get 9 back here. Down 7 to have. Down back here. 87 to get 9 down here. 87 to have 9. Down 2 to have 9 92. 92 back here. 92 to get 9 back here. 92 to 5. 9 to get 92 to have 9 back here. Down there. Down 2. Boys, you know what she's in full to. You just heard it, boys. What are these yearlings have been bringing? Right here's an opportunity.
Absolutely, and she's good transportation. Always be sound. That's a good mare.
90, 92, 50, and only 3 years old. 91, now 2. 92 to get 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 to get 2 down, 91, 92 to back here, 92 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 bar. 93 down, 4 down, not 5, 95, 95, not 7, 95, mid 7, 100 back here, 95, mid 7 to 50, 95 to 1, 7, 100 back here, 95 down, 7, 100 not 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to get 10 back here, 97, 10 down, 10, 2 and a half. It'll get 10 mid 10 2, it'll get 10 mid 10 2, 100 back here, down 10 down, 10 2, it'll get 10 mid 10 2, 100 back here, down 10 mid 2 to 50, it'll get 10 mid 2 down 2 down 2, how to get 10 down here, down 2 down 5, 10 pound back here, down 10 2, it'll get 10 5, down 10 2, it'll get back here, down to what's in full to remember, it'll get 10 2, 10 5, 10 5 to get back here, down 2 down 5, 10 5 to get back here, down 2 down 5 to get back here, down 10 5, you want it? Oh, 10 4, now 5, now 10 5, you're hurting me on this mare. 10 4, 10 5, and 5 to get back here, down 4 down 5 to get back here, down 10 4 to get 5 to get back here, down 10 4 down 5 to get also down here, down 10 4 5, and 10 5 to get back here, down 4 down 5 and 5 to get back here, down 4 down to get Lonnie and lead down here, down 10 4 to get back down here, down. So 10 4, Lonnie, carry the mail, 10 4, thank you.
All right, Levi Miller, lot number 23 to the office. All right, bring on lot number 112. We have an Enos Wiki consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. A 3-year-old mare, Yankee Skyscraper, 1 big buster, an horrible addiction on the bottom side. Buggy broke. Melody is a smaller standard horse that is good broke. Stands 56 inches tall. She travels good, a handy size that a lot of people can use. The woman can drive her. A small injury on the back that won't affect her at all. She's traffic safe and sound and a nice, easy-going horse. Boy, look at that pretty.
Oh my!
Okay, just a small scar. It's nothing.
All right, there you go there. I'm not here to go back there down, so we can get $5,000 there. Whoop, 5 to get back here down, 5 to get back here down, 3. 5 to get back here down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 2 down. Somebody get 2. 5 to get back here down, 45, not 3 down, 3 down, not 35, 35 back here down, 35, not 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 45, 45 back here down, 4 down, 45. 4 down here down, 45 back here down, 4 down, 45, 45 back here down, 4 down, 45, not 45 to get back here down, 4 down, 45 back there. 4 down here down to the 5. 4 down here down 2 down, 2 down, 2 down back here down, 4 down, 42, not 45, not 7 down, 45 mid 7 there. And 45 mid 7 back here, get Louis Anchor down 5,000. And now 5 to get back here down, 5 to get back here down, 5 down, 5 back here, 7 to get back here down, 5 back here down, 7 to get back there. Oh, he said that she travels nice, she handles herself well, boys.
Absolutely travels well. Queen Surrey, absolutely not a problem. He says she's traffic safe. She'll go out and she'll eat the miles. Here's a good handy sized mare. Some old doggies here. I tell you what, get in and help yourself. And you'll get a free breeding to one of his standardbred stallions at
This
home
year.
This year, if you so desire.
47 and a half, now 5, and I'm going to get back here, down 5, and I'm going to get back here, down 7 and a half, now wait, hitting it deep, I'm back here, down 7 and a half, now 40, going to get deep, I'm back here, down 7 and a half, everybody else here, gamble high, here we go, and 47, going to get deep, I'm back here, down 7 and a half, down here, going to get deep, I'm not going to line in the lead down here, 47, going to get deep, here, down here, 9. So, Lonnie, on the backside, 47-15, thank you.
All right, 115 we have coming in next. We're going to skip a couple. We have a Mervyn Miller consignment from Bell Center, Ohio. We have a 11-year-old gelding, 11-year-old mare, sired by Sandicott, back to Lorton. And on the bottom side, we have Mount Oak Marriage, going back to Go Get Lost. Quick Work second dam. It has a small cut on the right front leg. It's pretty much healed, but is visible. Does not bother her. The stud coat on her side is out of a black stud that is a Frisian Hackney standardbred cross. And she is open, ready to breed to the stallion of your choice.
Oh my, ready to go, 115. All right, we got a 3-in-1 package, no 2-in-1 package right here, boys. Take this fair home and breeder. All right, beautiful mare. All right, somebody get $10 there. Well, 10 here, 10 of them down, even 10 to get in there. 10 on back here, down, somebody get 5. Who's going to be first? Come on, boy, you're down, 5 down, 5 to get on back here, down, 5 on back here, down, somebody get $5,000. Well, 5 to get on back here, down, 5 down, 5 to get on 3. Somebody get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3, 3 to get 3 down, somebody get 2. 2 on back here, down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 on back here, down, somebody get 2. $5, 12.50. And down, 12, on back here, down, 10 down, 12 on back here, down, 10 mid, 12 on back here, down, 10 mid, 12 hand up, 15, 15, 15, 15, to get 15 mid there. And now 17, now 17, now 17, to get 15, 17, now 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 to get 2 on back, 22, 22, 22 on back here, down, 2 down, 22 and a half. And now 25, 25, 25 on back here, down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 35, 35 to get 3 mid, 35, 35 on back here, down, 3 down, 35 there. And now 3 mid, 35 on back here, down, 3, 32. And now 3 to get 32 on back here, down, 3 down, 32, 32, 32, 32 to get 3 down here, boys. She's black. She's got chrome, she's got a comb on her side, she operates nice. I'm under 5,000, I got room for you. Yes, I do, boys. Help yourself.
Absolutely. A mare that had no flaws out here. Look at her drive. Good, sound, solid mare.
$3 32 to bit. And here to get 32 and have on back here. 31. Got behind the nails home in 3,100. And here to get 31 back here down, 3 down, 31 back here down, 3 down, 31. Yes, no, not 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back here down, 1, 2. 3, 3,100. And I get 3 down here, down, 41 on back here, down, 3 down, 41 back here, down, 3 down, 41 else here, down, 3 down, 41 back here, down, 3 down here, down, 4,100. 3, 31 down here, 9. So, right up on top, thank you. The ladies come to buy. Number 33, thank you, $3,000.
All right, we do have an add-on in the catalog. We're bringing in lot 115A, a Merle Miller consignment. Sue is a 5-year-old mare. Paper are all in order to register. She's a Frisian. The sire is a Frisian Dutch cross. Frisian, and the dam is a Frisian saddlebred. She loves to drive. She speeds up from traffic and looks at big trucks, nothing you can't handle. Sometimes a little uneasy at corners, stands to hitch, and 110% sound. She is ready for the miles. No trip is too small. 14 to 15 miles per hour average. She needs miles, and she will calm down. Blasted drive, mare with a lot of smoke. Was my personal horse for 2 years.
Personal mare for 2 years. I don't know, put it on that is it. You can't put it on that thing down, somebody gets 7,500. What? 75 on back here, down 75, 75 on back here, down 75, 5,000. Had to get down to get on 3. Had to get on back here, down 3, down 3, 3 to get 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 2. Somebody get 2 down, 2 down, 2 on back here, come on, why to get 2 down here, down 2 on back here, down somebody get 2, 25. Down 2 down here, down 25, down 2 down 25, down 3 down 3 down 3, down 35, 35 to get 3, 35 on back here, down 3, 35, 35 on back here, down 3, down 35, 35 to get 3 down here, 35 on bed there. 3 down here, down 35, 3 down 32, now 5, 32, now 5, now 7, 2 down 35, now 7, on back here, 35, mid 7, on back there, 35, mid 7, on back here, 35, now 7, on back here, 35, mid 7, on bed there. 35, now 37, 50, 35, mid about 7, on back here, down 35, now 6 down here, down 6, down 6, on back here, down 35, now 7 again, 6 down here, down 36, now 7, and now 6, down 7, on back here, 36, now 37, on back here. She's pumped, boys, and she loves to drive.
He said absolutely. He's got a motor to boot. That's a sharp mare.
Yeah,
Sire, again, is a Frisian Dutch cross. The dam is a Frisian saddlebred cross. A nice 5-year-old mare.
3600, now 7, half, 6 down, 7 on back, here down, 6, here down, 7 on back, here down, 36 down, 7 on back, there. 36 down, 700 down, here go. 36 down, 7 on back, here down, 6 down, 7 go high. 6, here down, 7 on back, here down, 36 down, 37 on back, here down, 6, 7, now wait, we're deep on that, now high, we're deep down here, 30 down, we're deep down here, 30 down, 30 down on back, here, deep down here, 39, 4. 39 down, 4 down, now 41 down, here down, 4 down, 41 back, here down, 4, 4100, Richard, your turn. I got 4 down, here, 41 on back, here down, 4 down, 41, 40 down, yes, 1, not 2 on back, here, 42, not 42 on back. 42, 43 down there. 42 down, 43 down there. 42, 43 down, 3 down, 4 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5, 44 down, 5, then 40 down there. 44 down, 5 there. 44 down, 5 down there. 44 down there. 44 down, 5 down there. 40 down, 7 down there. So 4,400 on the backside. 4,400 on there.
Lot number 116 coming in. We have a Skyline Stables consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. We have BM Tyson, a 3-year-old gelding, signed with a Dutch Standardbred cross. Spring Rock Pistol on the bottom side. We have Dutch Standardbred again. Here's a gelding that's been there and done that town trip out after dark in the Surrey with the family. It has an old scar on the left front. He never took a lane step on that. Now, he did pop a quarter track just last week. He never went lame on it. It's growing out. It's going to be all right. But here's one serious Surrey gelding. Tell you what, and he's a peacock dealer.
Oh, peacock dealer, boys. I'm ready to go on through 116 ranks. Somebody get $10,000 there. Whoa, 10, dude. Come on back here down 10. His name is Tyson. Somebody get 5. And somebody get on back here down 5. And somebody get on back here down. Somebody get 5 pounds up. And somebody get on back here down 5. And somebody get on back here down 5 down, 5 down. Somebody get on back here down 5 down. Somebody get on 3. Somebody get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 15 down, 35 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 35, 4. Now 45, 45 on back here down 4 down, 45, 45 on back here, 45 down, 5, 5 get on back here down. 5 down, 5 here, 5 down, 5 down back here, 45, 5. 45, 45, 5 here down, 5 down back here, 45 down, 5 here, 5 down back here, 45 mid 7 half. 45 down, 7 down back here, 45 mid 7 to 50. 45 on 7 down back here, 45 down, 7 down back here, 45 mid, now 7 half here down, 45 mid 7 down mid there. He's tough. He's ready. He's ready to go, boys.
Absolutely. I know this, folks. He's been to town. He's been downtown Shipshewana. And if Gary has him, I tell you what, they're going to get work. They're going to be broke. They're going to be the way he tells you when you get him home. That's a Surrey horse. I see one all day.
He drove him up here today, boys.
Out here on the stoplight, he drove him up. He said, it's 2 semis coming from each way. He stood there. He's broke. Get and help yourself.
4,500, now 7 and 6, thank you, now 7, now 8, here to get 8, back here down 7, now wait, here to get 8, back here down 47, now here to get 8, back here down 7, now here to get 8, back here down 47, now wait there, now 47, now here to go, and here to get 8, back here down 7, now here to get 8, back here down, here to get 8, now get 8, back here down 47, now somebody get 8, back here down 47, now here to on, here to go, here to get 8, here down, here down, here to get 8, back here down 7, now here to get 8, back here down 47, 8 to on, 47 to get 8 down here 9, so from the backside, 4,700, thank you, gentlemen.
Lot number 117 coming in. We have a Marcus Miller consignment, a 3-year-old mare. Sierra Cosmic granddaughter. Sire Dan is Intrepid Sealsburg. Top buggy broke, stands to hitch in that corner, is a willing traveler. She will notice the odd things in the ditch and at times will still shy about large trucks or speed up, but is making good progress and should make a lady driver with time. A very sensible-headed individual. 3 years old.
3-year-old, ready to go there. Ready to go there. 2 down, somebody get 3,500. 35 on back here, down 35 on back here, 35, somebody get 2. And 2 on back here, down 2 down, 25 to get 2, 25 on back here, down 2 down, 25 to get 2, down there, down 5 to get on back here, down 2 down, 22 down, 5 down, 25 on 7 half. 25 down, 7 on back here, down 3 down, 3 to get 3, down 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 and a half. Now 35 to get on back here, 32, 35 to get on back here, 32 to get on back there, 32 to get on back here, 32, 35 to get on back here, 32, 35. Whoa, here's a blot advertisement right here. I mean, how many phone calls you're going to get? You're going to get a dozen phone calls. The first one, she's already going to be gone.
Absolutely. I realize we're not trying to sell you a show horse.
No.
We're trying to sell you good transportation, and she's only 3 years old.
Absolutely.
A whole lot ahead of her.
15 phone calls in the first hour. Half 38, 2, half, now 5, half 38, half 3, 4, half 3, 4, now 3, 3 down 4 down 34 30 on the line back here 35 down 6 there at 35 down 6 on the line back here 35 down 6 down 6 down 6 now 7 on back here down 36 down 37 on the line there at 36 down 7 on the line back here 36 37 on down here down 6 down 71 on the line 6 down 7 on the line back here down 36 down 7 on the line back here down 6 2 down somebody gets 7 on down here down so 3600 line right thank you 3600 much obliged.
Lot number 118 coming in, we have Noble Posey, a Merlin Miller consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old mare by the Conway Hall son, Noble Venture. And on the bottom side, we have Master Glide. Back to Yankee Glide. This mare has about 3 weeks on the road. She still looks at some stuff beside the road, but she stands to hitch in at corners. She has good speed and drives with tight lines. Get in the buggy one time. Just a young mare, 4 years old, Noble Venture, Master Glide.
All right, ready to go on that is here. You can't get it on that there.
He said she's doing real good. He had her for 8 weeks. He said she come in and finish the rail. She was in the field for 5 weeks, been driving her for 3 weeks. Got the sign transfer all here. Help yourself on a handy mare.
A very handy mare there. I'm not going to go on this. Somebody gets 75 on that there. Somebody gets 7,500. 75 on back here, down 75, 75 on back here, down 75. Somebody get 5. Somebody get 5 on back here, down 5, and somebody get on back here, 3. Take on back here, down 3, down 35, 35, down 3, down 35, down 4, down 4, down 45, 45, down 5, down 5, 55, 55 on back here, down 5, 55, 55 on back here, down 5, down 55, 55 on back here, 5, 55. Now 5, down here, down 55, and 5 get 5, down 5 here, down 2.5, and 5, 2.5 back here down 5 down 2 get 2 have back here down 5 grand 52 50 I can find down here down 2 down 2 down 2 have back here down 5 down 2 50 I find to get 2 have back here down 5 down 2 now 5 55 50 have back here Louis Actor lead 52 and a half 55 Louis Actor's in you're on the line 5500 I can take it back here down 55 and 55 back here now 7 have 2 down 55 now 7 have back here 55 and 7 have back there now 57 have now $6,000 under I get 57 have to get 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 now 6 have back here down 7 have down 6 have back there 57 take 5,800 Devon 5,800 57 and a half 5,800 now 9 how to get 8 down to get 9 back how to get 8 down here down back how to get 8 down here 59 now 6 yes 6 now 1 I get 6 here down somebody come on down here go ahead.
He said she might be hopping around here. He said you get her out on an open road, she can flip it through the road, give her the boot, and I tell you what, she's got a good pedigree. Only 4 years old. The mare just needs
$6,000 on Louis, 6,100 on here we go. And 6 down here down, somebody come on back here down, 6 down on the on back here down, 1 on back here down, 6 here down, 1, gavel high, here we go. And somebody come on back here down, 6 here down, somebody come on back here down, 6 here down, 6,100. Now 2, now 2, and 2 to get 2 just to make it time, 61 to get 2 there. What? 2 down 2, now 3, and 2 to get 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 2 to get 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 2 on back here down, 2 to get 3 down, here down, 2 down, 3 set no down here down. So 6,200 Louis Actor. Thank you, 6,200 Louis.
Lot number 119 coming in. We have a James Schmucker consignment from Quincy, Michigan. We have a 4-year-old gelding sired by Don Verstein back to Ganges. And on the bottom side, we have Dutch Acres Jewel, a Dutch cross. Woman girl, traffic safe, stands to hitch in at corners, very good barn manners, a very powerful son. Yeah, first time off the farm, very powerful driving Don Verstein son with a lot of driving speed. Absolutely nothing to call on the goal. What a recommendation we have.
Down the screen, are you looking at? 4-year-old ready to go. I'm not somebody get $15,000 there. Give me 10. I'm 10 on back here down, 10 down, 10 on back here down. Somebody get 10,000. Whoop, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 on back here down, 10 down, 10 to get 5, 6. And somebody get 6 back here down, 5 down, 6 down, 6 back here down, 5 to get 6,000. I get 5 to get 6, 7 down, 6 down, 7 back here down, 6 down, 7 down. Now we get 8 back here down, we get 8 back down, we get 8 back here down, how to get 8 back here down, how to get 8 down here down, line there. I get 8 down here down, how to get 8 down here down, I get 8 down here, 85, 85 back here down, 85, 85, 85, get 8 down here down, 85, get the line right, 8 down the bill, 8,500. I get 8 down here down, 85, 85 back here down, 8 down, 85, 85, get 8 down here down, 85, 85 back here down, 8 down, 85 there. I get 8 down, 82, 50, 8 down here down, 2, first time off the farm. He don't even know how to act, boys. He just done no mistakes. His 2-year-old son was open right in the legs.
Yeah, this is raw material. Look at the pretty head. You can't help but know he's a Don Verstein. He can drive, absolutely. Best recommendation we've had all day.
That's right. $8,000, hit it to the fifth, hit it down down two, hit it 10, down back here, down, down, two, down, two, down, two, down from the ground, hit it down there, down, 100 there, quick, and a line right, get the gavel up, and down, sitting, kind of get it, talk about 100, you want it? I get it down there, down, hit it one, hit it down back here, down, hit it one, back here, down, hit down, somebody hit it one, do quick, hit it go right there, down, we would get it one, down, hit it, talk about 100 on it, $81 down here, 9. So, $8,000, Lyle Lambrag, carried the mail, $8,000 on you.
Lot number 120 coming in, we have Side Pocket Sam, a Tim Swartz consignment from Grable, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old gelding, started with Hanover Hall, son up front, and on the bottom side we have Striking Sabra, Lindy Lane second dam, a very sensible, likable horse, been on the top buggy, drives very well, a gelding that ladies can drive, stands the hitch, and walks off the driveway. Just talk to this guy and you'll have speed and another. Nice one.
Full standardbred. $15,000 on it. $15 back here, now 65, now 7, now 5. That's $75 back here, now 7, now 5 back here, now here, we get $85 back here, now 75, now here, we get 85 back here, now we get 85 back here, now we get 85 back here, now 95 back here, 85 back here, now 95 back here, 95. I can do like really 9,000 bill, 9,500. We get down here, now 95, and then we get down back here, 95 back here, down bit, down 200 back here, down bit, 2 down 2, 95 back here, 92 get bit there, 92 now 700 now 700 back here, 95 9750. It's all the man. I 95 now 700 back here, 95 now 700 back here, 95 700 back here, 95 16 there, 95 now 600 back here, 95 full standard bird, 95 9600 now for the back here, 95 now somebody gets 6 there. Anybody going to the ice cream sale? Wow.
Absolutely. Ice cream sale all the way. I tell you what, solid bill. He looks to last. You put this booger in any monthly sale, you pop into a row of good trotters, the sky's the limit with something like this will bring. Got an awesome recommendation.
90. He's not hot. The ring is not big enough for him, and he's not hot. 9,500 on the line. Somebody get 9,600 on the there. 95, 9,600 running down here. Go. And 95 to get 6 back here. 95 down. Somebody get 6 back here. 95 down. Somebody get 6. Yes, no. Divine Chubbs in the lead. I get 95 to get 6 back here. 95 down. Somebody get 6 back here. 95 down. Somebody get 6 here. Quick. Now 7. And now 6 down. 7 back here. 96 down. 7 back here. 96 down. 7 back here. 96 down. 7 back there. 96 down. 700 in the bottom. 96 7. 6 down here. Down 7 back here. 96 down. Somebody get 7 down here. 96 down. 7. He said no down here. 9. So them off the backside. 9,600. Thank you, gentlemen. 9,600 boys. That's 5 hits. We're going to turn it right back over to Aaron, and he'll take you to the next hit.
Lot number 121 coming in. We have Johnny and Matt Swartz and Leon Yoder consignment. We have a 3-year-old gelding sired by Santa Con. Back to Lorton. On the bottom side, we have J. Port Cindy, Mr. Levesque, Worthy Gold. Good started. Stands the hitch. He said he's still a little uneasy at the first corner. He's green broke. This is just a started horse. One sharp individual. Some strips, some markings. Here's one I like. It's going to change a lot in the next couple months.
Alrighty, 121's in center stage. Here's Johnny. You tell me. Down here, down the lady, 500. 500. Go ahead, Earl.
He said, to start off, he said you got to kind of handle him right. He said he's not a balker. He said he's just one of those. He's just going to take a little bit of time. He's just starting.
Alabama get 5 roll. Alabama 5,000. Alabama back here. Alabama get 3. Alabama back here. 3 grand honor. Alabama 3. Alabama 3,000. Alabama 3. Alabama 3 get 2. Alabama 2 grand. Alabama 2. Alabama 2. Alabama get 1,500 to walk with him. I get Alabama 1,500. Alabama 15. Give $1,000 surely. Take him home. Finish around 1,500. Around 2. Alabama Santa Con. Alabama 15. 2. Alabama 15. Alabama do all the way. I'm a good thing Alabama 17. Beard and good thing Alabama 17. Beard and good thing Alabama 17. I'm good thing Alabama 17. Alabama good thing Alabama 17. Long beard and good thing Alabama 17. I'm good thing Alabama 2,000. Alabama 2. Alabama do. I'm back here in 2 grand. I'm good thing Alabama 17. Beard and 2. Alabama do. Alabama money maker. Alabama 2. I got 18 now 2. 18 Alabama 2,000. Alabama 18 2. I was on again. I got 18 now 22. 900 Alabama 2. Alabama pedigree to burn. Just call a couple things. Get to take them home. Give them a chance, Earl.
Literally started 2 months ago. The horse is so he doesn't know what to do with himself. I tell you what, I used to own the mother, and she was a good producing mare. His full sister just went through the classic sale right at about $10,000 mark. He's going to turn into that. I'm telling you guys.
Here to 20, 10, 15, all the way. Hold it, hold on, 5, 25, 25, 520 per time, 7, 25, 750, 5, 7, here, I'm going to lose right. I'm at 25, 27, no, you're not losing. I got that all. I'm at 25, 7, here, 25, 750, here, I'm at 25, 27, 3, 3, 3, grand honor. I'm 3 grand honor, and 27.5, Louis Ecker, 27.50, thank you much.
Lot number 122 coming in. We have a Mark Hirschberger consignment from Arcola, Illinois. We have a yearling filly, sired by Don't Cheat on Me Now. And on the bottom side, we have the Donner Steam mare that we just sold here a little bit ago. I'm going to tell you what, Aaron, here's one pretty picture. Yearling filly, she's very well mannered in the barn, and she can be registered with ADA.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, look what we found now. Out of Melvin Gingrich, do it to them stuff there in Illinois. All right, how do you feel it? How do you now $10,000? I'm 10, how do you now 5? Put on the money, how do you now 5? 100, how do you now 3? Let's have more sale. 103, how do you now 3 grand honor. I'm 3,000, how do you now 2? How do you now 3 now 2 now 3? How do you now 3 grand honor. I'm 4, how do you now 3, 4. I'm 3, how do you now 4,000. 35, I'm back here to 35, 35, I'm 3,500, now 500, now I'm back here to 25. I'm 35, 750, I mean, as pretty as you want now, $4,000. I'm 4,000, 4, 42, I'm 4,250, better buy today if you can get her for this price, Earl.
Absolutely. I tell you what, you try to raise them this nice, you're going to struggle. Yeah. I tell you what, this thing is as pretty as a picture. And imagine when this mare's driving as a 3-year-old, 10, 12, 15, all the skies.
I agree. $4,000, 40, 10, 50, times here. How do you 250? I'm 48. Did I hear it? 40. Now 540, 500. Let's get serious now, Louis. I'm 40, 500, I'm in a sweetheart. 4,500. I'm 4,500, 45. I'll take 43 to do it quick. Now 4,500. I'm 500, 4,500, 4,500, 45, 45, 45, 4,500, so 4,300. What a nice filly. Thank you.
Lot number 123 coming in. We have Sawyer, a Hoosier Equine consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old gelding, sired by Dutch Acres Willie, back to Miles. And on the bottom side, we have Incredible Aid. Sawyer is absolutely broke, traffic safe and sound. He speaks for himself, not a hole in the horse. For the first time today, he nicked his left elbow. Nothing to worry about. And I tell you what, I'm not going to say more. This is the real deal.
Hey, wow. Hey, I'm an Incredible Aid on the bottom. Hey, wow. I'm in that 20. I'm in that 20 right here. I'm at 20. I'm in that 5, 7,500. I'm in that 7,500. I'm in that 75. I'm back here to 6. I'm in that 6. I'm back here to 7 grand. Wait, I'm in that 8,000. I'm in that 10. I'm in that 10. I'm back here to 9, 10. I'm in that 10,000. I'm in that 500. I'm back here to 9,500. I'm in 9,500. Around $10,000. Around 10, 5. I'm at 10, 5. 11,000. I'm back here to 11 grand on here. I'm at 10, 500. 11,000. I'm back here to 11, 10, 7. Keep that fire hot. 10, 5, 10, 7. I'm at 10, 5. 10, 7, 50. 10, 5, 10, 7. I'm at 10, 500. 10, 7, 50. 10, 5. He'll put a smile on your face every time you
say
say
it. What if you hang around Joe for an hour? You know what he's going to talk about that hour? This gelding. This is the real deal. He wants to be a shower. Here's a good end.
Just like now, Paul.
He said, you ever have a bad day in your life, you hook him up. He said, he's absolutely a pet. Harness him up. You go out, he said, go walk out the drive. He said, you hit the black top and it's all business. I'm telling you guys, don't miss this. This is the
$11,000, 11 times. He said, you absolutely won't shut up. The only reason he's for sale, he never has a bad day. 11,500, 11,500, always have an incredible aim. 11 times. I'm 511 times. Just tell me when you're done. 11 2, 11 times. 11 511 times. Hold on. 11 2, 11 5, 11 2, 11 509. Sold 11,250. Thank you much. What a building.
Lot number 124 coming in. We have Spirit, a Jonas Miller consignment from Nashville, Michigan. We have a 3-year-old gelding signed by JLS Myasite Majestic going back to Myasite. On the bottom side, we have All Standard Red going back to Elegant Man, SJ's Caviar. Spirit just turned 3 years old. He is traffic safe and sound and broke. He stands to hitch, stands after rain or hooked up. He stands at stop signs. He's not scared of anything so far. He is looking for a new owner. Someone should drive him for another year. You think he's going to turn into something special? He has good stall manners, easy to shy, and does not interfere. On the bottom note says, help out the boys. They don't know how. This is the first time for them, so I tell you what, I guess it's up to me and you there.
Hey, they're going to have to settle for second best. Here you go. 1, 2, 4. $5,900 quick cash deal. $59. If you want one, you can change. That thing here might be your ticket. 58, now $6,000. 68, didn't work. Do it again. 250 miles on now. 62, 61. I'd help you. 6200. Don't get weak on me now. I'll say now 3. Now 5. You're out again. Now 6,500. 560, 500. 3. 65, 560. Sold $6,300. Down bidder number. Appreciate it. Good job, guys.
Lot number 125 coming in. We have a James Graver consignment from Woodford, Indiana. We have a 6-year-old mare sired by colonists back to Volcano. And on the bottom side, we have All Standard Red, a well-broke mare, traffic safe and sound. She stands to hitch, stands at corners. I broke her as a 3-year-old and didn't drive her much since. We got her in this spring and she is proving herself well. I'm not going to recommend her for the ladies yet, but she has a lot of sense, just not enough driving. She's taking the Surrey 15-mile round trip, no problem. What a recommendation. Only a 3-year-old mare.
Hey, 6-year-old mare, cut the handy size and ready to go again. 7,500. 7,500. 5,000. Back here, 3, 2, come on, here on the start. Back here to 2,000, $1,000 roll. 1,000, 1,000, 15, 25, here on the way. 25.
She's never been exposed. Take her home. Put her to whatever you want. Here's a good, sound, square-gated mare. Good transportation. 6 years old.
Man, you're not breaking the bank. Affordable here, 2,500. 23, here, back here. 3, 23, 23, all the way, 2,300 all day, all 3, going there. You're a horsewoman, you can drive her. Now 5, 2,500, 2,500, on back here, work for you now. The back of the band, 20 here to the band, $2,500 on the here line. So they're coming back at 2,300. In the nick of time, put on line, Bill, 2,300.
All right, lot number 126 coming in. We do have a substitute. We have a 3-year-old mare, sired by Woodworking Acres Eric. And on the bottom side, she got a Dream of Glory Dam. He said she's only 90 days in harness and she's doing very, very good. He said she'll look at the small stuff beside the road. He said it's nothing bad at all. One that just needs to go home, get a job. Okay, got a small straight, got some hair rubbed off from the trailer on the way in. Super, absolutely nothing to worry about. Had a good drive on the outside, only 90 days in harness.
Hey, Hannah just a 3-year-old Dream of Glory on the bottom of the herd ride. Hannah lead on here down 75 again, 7500. 75 5,000. Hannah back here down 500. Hannah 3. Come on, money here down. Hannah back here down 3 grand honor. Hannah 3. Hannah 3,000. Hannah 2. Hannah now 3 here down 3 down honor. Hannah 2. Hannah 3,000. 3, 4, back here, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, divine around 3, 35, 3, 35, 4, 4,000, 45, 45, back here, 45, divine around again, 4, 45, 45, 45, back here, 4, 4,500, 4, now, 5, 45 divine, is that a bit, 4,500, 45, you into the bed, 4, time of the bell, 42 and a half, 4, time of the bed, divine, you're out, 42, 50, 4, time of the bed, 42, money maker here, there, Earl, one of the band, 42 and a half.
Absolutely, this is going to change so much in the next couple of months, it can almost scare you. Only 90 days of driving, the right color, the right size, this is going to go, she's got one way of going, that's a nice ball.
4 out of the band now, 42, 50, you're out, divine, out of the band, 42, 41, now 2, out of the band, you got paperwork going on you? Quarter duck, no paperwork. Hey, Woodward, Sires, and Dutch Standard Bread, 4,000, 40, 10, 15, 21, there we go, it's beyond the line, 41, y'all do, 41, 100 down here, $4,000, put on the backside, $4,000.
Lot number 127 coming in, we have Stony Creek Tyson, a Myron Turner consignment from Huntsville, Ohio. We have a 6-year-old gelding, sired by Santicon, back to Lorton, and on the bottom side, we have Cool Solar Star, Meadow Ranch Cool. You will watch the big traffic, especially on the narrow road, but gets better with regular miles on the big road. You will hear him click if he shoots together sometimes. Absolutely always awake and fun to drive. Been a personal horse for the last 2 years, a 5-year-old gelding, sired by Santicon.
Hey, 5-year-old gelding, I'll be the good-looking bugger. I'm the 5-year-old gelding. Down here, $8,500. $8,500. $8,500. 5,000. Back here, 5,500. 3, let's go. 3, 2, 25, back here, 2, 25, 3, 3, 35, 35, 35, 35, all the way, 35, 35, 4,000, 37 and a half, keep it there, roll there, now, $4,000, I'm 7 here, 39, do it quick, 39, 39, I'm 37 and a half here, 39, 39, I'm going the other way, I got 37 and a half, I'll take 38 if you do her. 39, $4,000. I'm for go ahead and finish it now. 42 and a half. I'm for pound of the bill. I need it up at 41, 2. Nickel and dime. 41 of the bill. 2 of the bill. 2, 3. Print of the bill. $300 down 5. 500 and 4,500 of the bill. 45. So 40 print of the bill. $500 down here. So 4,300. Put them on the line, Bill. We've got a ways to go. 4,300.
Lot number 128 coming in. We have HCS, Don's Image. We have a Hidden Cove Stables consignment from Shipshewana, Indiana. We have a yearling stallion sired by Don Derstein, back to gauges. And on the bottom side, we have Nelmar Eppensmeyer by Sondor. Going on back to Harmony. Image is a Don Derstein yearling that has pedigree to burn. She has pedigree to play in the big leagues. This dam is a full sister to Nomar Hummer and Nomar Legend, which is a national champion himself. Merle Bontrager did the prep work here. He only had it for 2.5 weeks. And this is all natural. What you get is what you buy. An own son of Donnerstein out of a full sibling to Nomar Hummer. Pedigree right off the top shelf.
You about red and the purple is absolutely right. Here's the $10,000. $10,000. Get 5 and starter. $500. Here the $5,000. 3. Here the 3,000. 2. Here the $2,000. Give $1,000. Drop a low roll. Now 15. 3,000. If you want pedigree in the Dutch world, you won't get it any better than what we've got right here.
Absolutely. He said he knows what he is. He said he was running the fence line. That's why I kind of took him weight off and so forth. Take this thing home, let him mature. Next spring, breed your own mares. Year following, start promoting this horse. He's got pedigree to boot. Absolutely, this could be the next big Donnerstein horse.
You're absolutely right. All natural never worked is back and all. 3,000. 3. 750. 20. What do you do now? 20. 20. Back here to 20. 3,000. So 2,000 down below the matchup. Not one in it, 2,000 bet. Thank you, Myron.
Lot number 129 coming in. We have CMS Commander at Clover Meadow Stables consignment from New Paris, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old gelding sired by Gelding back to Renovo, and on the bottom side we have Hackney going back to Raffles. A sensible horse that travels nice. Nice going Govero gelding that has drive going nice, and he's well broke. Had it driven for a while, got him in sale prep and drove him a couple times. Solid driver.
Hey, I mean solid and ready to go. $5,000. Go ahead.
He said he's broke very good, but he said he stays against the bit at all times. He's not a deadbeat. A solid chunk of a horse that's going to last a little bit.
You bet. 3,700, 37, 38, 4,000, 42 lads. 4,500. You want it, Lonnie? 43. I can take 43. I've got 42 and a half. 4,300. 45. Around 4,500. 7,100 and here I sold. 4,300. Lonnie got her. 4,300. Thank you much.
Lot number 130 coming in. We have Nelmar Lady, a Gary Lambert consignment from Topeka, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old mare signed by Nelmar Hummer back to Sondor. And on the bottom side, we have Old Morgan. We'll jump and bounce a little. First couple miles from loud traffic from behind. Stands to hitch in that corners. Kind of like to drive. And when she gets tired, you will hear her click occasionally, but I'll tell you what, here's some eye candy. 130 pictures. Look at that thing in harvest.
Oh, wow. Eye candy's absolutely right here. How many you tell me? How many now? $15,000. $15,000. $7,500. $7,500. 7,500, she's for the serious boys. 5,7,500. 500, 7,500. On back here, 600, Victor, 7 grand on her. 10, 6,000, 7 grand. 6,500, 6,500, 5 on back now, 7,500 on her. 7 grand on her line right behind. 7 grand, 6,500, 7,000 on her. 10, 6,500, 7,575, gonna be 5 miles, 75 miles on. 75, 75 on back here to 5. Look at the band now, 70, keep her high now, 7,500. Had boy Louis, had a band now, 7,500. On back here to the bill. The back of the band now, 7,503, 575, 3,500. Had a band now, 75. I'm going to be here the band now, 75. You're just a little bit particular and you're not in here. I don't know.
Gary said this is absolutely a miling machine. She never runs out of gas. She's always looking for the next mile. The only reason she's here today, he told me, he doesn't have enough work for her. He doesn't use her enough. And you know what? Here's one, some young kid. Just sit down and play. He said, cards through, it don't matter. Probably had her good at driving it for you all day.
Now 7,500, Louis on 74, 500. Now 77, let's go a little bigger. 570, 750. I mean, 70, she'll come back to haunt you if you don't. 77, 8,000 on her. Wait, 8,000, I'm back here now, we crack. I believe it'll be now 7 here now, we got to believe it'll be like 77 time here, it'll be down yonder. I believe it'll be now 7 here now, we got to believe 7 we got $1 there, we got to believe $1 now 79, and now $8,000. It'll be now 8,000, it'll be like 18, I go 81, but you better do it quick now. We got to believe 100, it'll be no 100 here now, sold $8,000. What a nice fair at 8 grand, Louis. 45. 45. Thank you much.
All right, we do have an add-on to the catalog. Lot number 130-A is coming in. We have MY Dynamite, sired by Wilder. And on the bottom side, we have all Saddlebred going back to Flight Stonewall Fizz. 11-year-old Dutch Saddlebred mare. She is broke to drive, but selling her as a brood mare. Has some old scars on her hocks, but doesn't bother her. Has a ground covering chop. Selling her to be a brood mare.
Buyer of lot 16. The seller would like to talk to you. Buyer of lot 16. Hey, can you? How we get around
11-year-old mare.
11-year-old mare. Good man. Down here now 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 2,000. Back here, $2 grand. Give $1,000. Go from there. 1,000. Take here. So we're 1,400 on together. 1,400 and put it on buyer number 110.
Lot number 131 coming in. We have Ninja RBF. We have a Merle Boncher consignment from Middlebury, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old gelding, sired by Jaguar, back to Mondragon. And on the bottom side, we have Angus Hall. Very easy going in the barn. Absolute road hog. Speed, more speed. He said, absolutely don't miss this guy. Talking to him on the outside, he said he is plumb broke. Absolutely will tear up the miles.
Okay, so the seller of lot 16, the buyer would like to talk to you. Sorry.
Ben Hosteller stepped up. He said, this horse comes from my neck of the woods. And he said, this is absolutely a road hog. This is a legit buggy horse.
Hey, 131, here's Ninja. Angus Hall on the bottom. Just a 3-year-old, just take him home and use him. All right, tell me, 7,500, 5 and roll, 500, 5,000, 600, 50, 50, 500. 550, 500, if you're done, I gotta be, boys, but he might be slipping one through the cracks here.
He told me, he said, the only reason he's not for the women yet, he's only a 3-year-old. He said, more experience. He said the horse is very, very good broke. He said, you take him out, he said he's solid, he's ready for the mile, and he just goes and goes and goes. Absolutely no quit in the horse.
Okay, so before he was in the box, though, his 10-year-old knee throw. 5 pound of bell, 50, 100, the way pound of bell, 51, around 2, the bell, 52, the bell, 52, the bell, on back here to 52, the matter. I want to be a hammer high, hold on, 52, 52, now 5200, the bell, 51, the bell, 52, 3, the bell, 33, miles on now, the bell, 53, now 5, around 50, 500, lose on now, 53, the bell, 50, the bell, on back here to 3, 5, the bell, 50, 500, the bell, losing all money, 55, time on the line, 53, the bell, 55, 500, down 54, down 5. 55 if you get a bit 100, better do it quicker. Now 656, here down 55 now $600. 550, 600, now 750, 700, Louis, we're not quite done yet. That'll be 5,800. Whatever, it'll be like 58, it'll be like 80, it'll be like 80, 5,000, it'll be 50 out, 5,000, it'll be about $5,000, here down. $5,800. Sold 5,700. Down below, Louis got her 5,700.
Lot number 130 coming in, we have Amanita, a Kevin Fry consignment from Chippewa, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old mare, started by the Dutch Saddlebred Cross, Shade Lawn Icon. On the bottom side, we have Dutch Saddlebred as well, going back to JZDJ. The 3-year-old mare is well started. She still strives about the first semis, but she gets better the longer you go. You will still hear her click a little bit. A young mare with a lot of potential and a very keen, sharp grounder. Just turned.
Hey, I mean, an up-headed, good-looking 3-year-old mare. How to be out of that 75 good, 75 5,000. How to be back here, that back right on her. 500, 3, 2, rock and roll. How to be 2,000. How to be back here, 2,000. How to be back here, 1,000, 225. How to be 3, how to be 35, back here, 35, 35, iron all the way. I'm a 300, 3,500, 3,500, 2,500, now 500, 5, 35 higher. I'm a 35, 7 higher here, 35, 750. I'm a 537, I mean, pretty refined, it's all there, 37 higher. I'm a 500, 37, 50, 35, 7 higher here, 35, 3600, 3600. I'm a 500, 3600, coming here, 36, go ahead, Earl, 35, 37, Earl, go ahead.
You know what? Don't come complaining to me when spring sales roll around. You don't have horses to take. Here's one.
38.
Prime this thing out. This is going to be one nice little. Yeah, only 6 weeks to trade.
3,800, 3,800, 38, line here, now, 38, back here, 300, I'm going to no 100, 300, here, shoulder, to the bank at 3,700. Sleigh ball hunt to 3,700. Going to number 120. Thank you much.
Lot number 133 coming in, we have Connor and Nate Northern consignment from Howe, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old gelding sired by Liberty, back to Soulless. And on the bottom side, we have Dutch Saddlebred, going back to Venando A. Bomb-proof broke, stands the hitch in that corners, has a minor old scar, it doesn't bother him. First sale, been all over, and a great traveler. I talked with Glenn on the outside, and he said, pretty well, however you want to recommend him, that's the way he's going to be. This booger is broke.
Hey, if you want them the perfect size, if you want them broke, we've got them in center stage. 7,500 again. 7,500. 5,000 $500. 5,000. 5,500 miles on now, 5,000 $5,000 now, 7 back here, 5,000 back here, 5,000 $5,000 now, 50, I like the size, I like the color, he's broke inside and out.
He said his wife drove him to town. He said the way he's standing right here is the way he's going to stand in every corner. It doesn't matter, is it US 20 State Road 5, this guy is broke. He said, I can't stress how broke this horse is. He got it ready for the guys in about 4 weeks, and you can't help but like the horse. Black, pretty animal to look at, and so broke. He said the guy that owns the horse is going 10 miles to his mom every day. Yeah, absolutely a broke.
Hey, how much you got? Get it up down there, Lyle. You got him sold in at about 58. Had a boy, 6,000. Look here, that 6 ring on her. I'm going to say, now 59. Hey, now 6,000. 68 kilo a half. Do it my way now. 230. I'm going to do it. 200. Dog, you better hang in there. He's broke. 62. Now 5. Now 560. Now 6,500, all in on 3, 5, 500, 5, 7, no, 7, 60, 500, sold 6,300. Wow, on that battle. Thank you very much. 6,300.
Lot number 134 coming in. We have Dutch Donner, a Matthew Stewart consignment. We have a 13-year-old mare started by Zildane. Back to my side, on the bottom side, we have all standardbred. She's a black mare. She was used for a brood mare most of the last years. She gets fired up around other buggies and drives with the collar only. And she had 40 miles just this week, a tough mare. And she is shortbred to the Keystone Marble horse. And her son sold through this sale for quite a bit of money just this spring. Okay, he said she's shortbred. If she doesn't check in full, the breeding still goes right along with her for next year.
Hey, a pretty 13-year-old mare that broke the riding drive. How about $5,000? $500, $5,000, 3, 2, back here to 2,000. Give $1,000. Let's roll. $1,000, back here to $1,000. $1,000, 15. If you need that spare tire around for this kind of money, you better get in. 13, 14, 15, 16, and she's pretty. 15, 16, $100. 16, 16, $1,600. They said no. 15, 16, 15, 16, 16, $100. 17, 17, 17, 10 people buyer. I said no. Then here I told her 1,600 line on that right. 1,600.
Lot number 135 coming in. We have Deidre, a trio stables consignment from Harrisburg, Indiana. Deidre has done a tremendous job as a broodmare for us. We're reducing our herd, so that's why she's here. She's in full for March 2022. Never tried to hook her, so she shows as a broodmare only. Tears back when the rope gets tight. An own daughter of Ukinard Saddlebred Cross, and she is in full to Shady Lawn, Halifax.
Hey, 135, 100, daughter, hallelujah, down here, $5,000, 500, 5,000, 3, 2, back here, give $1,000, let's roll from there. 1,000, 1,000, 15, $1,500.
Oh, she come out of the pasture this morning, man. Look at the shape this mare's in. This is a pretty mare. This is what a broodmare ought to look at. He says she'll stay fat all year long, got a pretty head, Sharp mare.
Well, I made it out 1,500. Louis actors on now. I'll be in 15. I'll be in 5. Here they 15. Let me do sleigh ball. I'll be 15. I'll be in 5. Here they 15. 17. I'll be in 15. I'll be in 17. 17. Louis ball. Get back to work. 15. 17. I'll be 15. I'll be in 17. Here they 2,000. I'll be in 22. I'll be in 19. 19. 19. I'll be in 18. 19. 18. 19. I'll be 18. I'll be in 1900. I'll be in 18. 19. I'll be in 19. Louis, your turn. 18. I'll be in 19. 19. Said no 100 out here. Shoulder for the bank at 1,800. Myron got her. 1,800 event. Thank you much. Hey, if there's a trucker from Wisconsin, we need you at the office, please. Myron got that last number, did you? Yep, got it.
All right, pay attention. We do have a substitute. We have a Glenn Bonter consignment. We have a WBF gunner sired by Roundup Alonzo Jr. Back to Alonzo. And on the bottom side, we have all truck and bred. We do have a 3-year-old mare. All right, she's a 3-year-old Dutch Standardbred cross mare. She's quiet horse in the barn, drives with snug lines, 15, 16 miles per hour average. She sometimes sees stuff beside the road, and big trucks usually, but nothing you can't handle. She's heads up and ears forward, kind of a lot of fun to drive and a beautiful mare.
Hey, 136 and a sub in your catalog. Hey, it'll be Tilly. I'm in a pretty mare. I've been living here to 10,000 there. 10,000. I'll be in that 5 roll. I'll be in that 5,000. I'll be in that back here. I'll be in that 3. I'll be in that 3. I'll be in that 3,000 there. I'm in 3. I'll be in that 3,000. I'll be in that 3. I'll be in that 4. I'll be in that 4. I'll be in 3. 4, 35. I'm back here. 35 there. I'm in 3. I'll be in that 35. I'll be in that 35. So we 35 there. I'm in the song. You're out there. I'm going to meet you together. I don't want to be in 35. I'm in 3. I'll be in that 35. I'll be in that 35. I'm back here now. I'll be 35. I'll be in 3. 34,000 there. The ball. I'll be in that 4,000. I'll be in that 38. I'll be in 38. I'll be in that 4. I'll be in that 4. I'm back here. We're going over there. I'll be in that 442. I got iron on that. I'll be in that 250. I'll be in that 200. I'll be in that 42. I got iron late. She's on iron's on. 4 on the bell. 42. I'll be in that 200. I'll be in perfect size. A pump of a line of drive. Get and help yourself.
Absolutely. And
What do you want?
she is a Roundup Alonzo Jr. All Standardbred on the bottom side. The paperwork is here. She's 3 years old. She's black. She's always going to be black.
41 2, 42, Joe Quiddick did bragging on her. 41 2, 2, 42, 2, 3, 43, after that, I'm going to be all that. 42 to the 4300, 3, so Myron got it 40, 200 from Myron's bill. Thank you. And this one's going back.
Lot number 137 coming in. We have Bella A.J. and Leroy Delegrange consignment from Centerville, Michigan. We have a 8-year-old mare sired by Firestone back to Milestone. And on the bottom side, we have Yankee Buckaroo, Arnie's Exchange, a great traveler clock at 23 miles per hour. And she is fun to drive. She can take the miles without a problem. Uneasy at corners, ready to go when rained up. And she's got a foal on the side by Keystone Marlboro. And 8-year-old mare.
AK on that 8-year-old mare and the full side. He killed me. I'll be $5,000. 5,000. I'll be 5,000. I'll be 3. I'm back here at 3. Get paid fire. I'll be 2,000. I'll be a full on the side. I'll be 1,500. I'll be 15,000. 15,2. I'll be 15,2. Serious speed. I'll be 15,2. I'll be 15,2. I'll be 17. I'll I'm back here to do that. I'm be 17. 2,000 miles. You're running behind. What 2? What 2? 242. 525. You gotta be 25. Then it's on now. 25. 7 here. 3,000. 32 buyer. I'm 500 now. 3,500. I'm 500. 3,537 here. 3,500. 750. 3,500. I'm 3,500. 4,000. 42. Hey, 10-mile trips, it absolutely doesn't matter. This is the way she travels for
Actually,
$4,250.
take a look at this mare. Look at the frame this mare's got. The road gate she's got. This is a good mare.
Hey, don't forget what she's got right by her side.
Keystone Martin Laws.
Yep.
They're on the side.
He got 42 and a half deal out, 4 pound of metal left, 42, 45, 47 and a half, hang on the metal left, 4,750, hang on the 500, part of the metal left, 47 and a half, hang on there, get one ball on the metal, 45 of the metal, 751 and a half, hang on the metal, 5,000 there, hang on the 500, 5,000 of the metal, blast to drive, 100, 5 of the metal, 5 here, 5 here, 5 of the metal, 5 down here, all in, all up, down here, down, so there, 4,750, I got her, nice mare.
Lot number 138 coming in. We have Roundup Monday, Meadow Valley Stables consignment from Michiana, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old black mare sired by Isaiah the Dollar Seed Son on the bottom side. We have Dutch Settlement, a Dutch Standardbred cross against half Dutch, half Standardbred. Full black, handy sized mare that drives very well. And she sells with the free breeding to the Marble Horse again. Traffic safe and sound. Been to town right after dark. A young mare that's just well started. Does very well in traffic, but can be impatient at corners. Smart thinking mare that should make a woman's horse with regular miles. I tell you what, here's another one that had an awesome drive on the outside.
Hey, wow, 138 is it. How many you tell me? How many you want? Give me 8,500. 8,500. How many keen as a cat here? 5,000 there. How many 500? 5,000 of the middle, 5,000 of the middle, 5,000 of the middle, 3 of the middle, 3 of the middle, 3 of the middle, 3 of the middle, back here, 3,000 of the middle, 4. How many 3, 4 of the middle, 4,000 of the middle, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 35, 35, 35, 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 500 now, 5,000, 50, 500, break them up now, 50, 6,000, 60, 60, 500, now 7,000, 60, 500, it's all my rank, 60, 500, 7 grand, 60, 500, 7, 67 and a half, keep that fire high, 750, 500, 60, 7, here, 7, 60, 750, 500, 7, here, 7, here, they got the dynasty looking on, now 7,000.
Carl said very little proper course is going to change a lot. I tell you what, if you guys would see the view I have from her right out front, this is one pretty animal. And she's the right size. Look at the athletic ability this mare's got. 3 years old.
Athlete is absolutely right. 72 and a half, 7,002 and a half, fire away. 250. I'm on the phone, just having 71. Now 2, 7,200. What 200? 72, don't lose her now. 7,200, 200, 72, all of iron. I'm 7,200, 7,200, all in all, 72, $200 here. So there's 7,100. Another one hits the dust at 7,100. Thank you much.
Lot number 139 coming in. We have RMS Lusper and David Beachy consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 5-year-old mare, sired by Franco, back to Big Green on the bottom side. We have a Dutch Standardbred going back to Windfall Midnight Strike. Lester's a 5-year-old Dutch Standardbred cross mare that travels good and is pretty good broke, but hasn't seen a lot of miles. Lately, they have too many horses. Take her home and use her. She will notice the big trucks on county roads sometimes. Papers are guaranteed. All right. Sam said it's the neighbor's horse, and he said they used to drive her a lot. They haven't the last while, so he started seeing the truck. He said he really thinks that should all go away with some regular miles. But here's one that just needs a job. Looking for a job.
Hey, K 139, good center day, 139, 5,000 there, just take her home and use her. 22 and a half. 750. 7 here to go ahead, 25 on back here, go ahead, 3,000 on 3, 3,000, 28, I'll help you do 20, 29, 3,000, gotta be 3, gotta be 3, 32 and a half. 3,000 so for the bank at $3,000 3 thank you much.
Lot number 140 coming in, we have Diamond and Northside Stables consignment. We have a 7-year-old gelding, sired by the Dutch Harness horse Ralph, back to Ace of Diamonds, all standard on the bottom side. All right, the Ralph horse is a Dutch standardbred cross, so this is a 3/4 standardbred, 1/4 Dutch Harness. Diamond is a medium-sized gelding that has been there and done that for 4 years already. Tough and solid, ready for your miles. Diamond is super good broke as far as for hitching and corners, backs up really good. He loves to race, but he gets a little bit nervous around big trucks. And I talked with Sam on the outside, and he said this has been their go-to transportation the last 4 years. And I tell you what, he's going to be broke. If Sam says they're broke, they're going to be broke. Yep, he said, I could sell you this thing as a full standard rib, and nobody would know the difference. He said, this thing absolutely goes out, and he will eat the miles. Here's a good horse, been a personal Surrey horse for the last 4 years.
That is the right side.
Okay. He said he might get a little bit nervous depending on the situation.
60,
just a big truck.
65, 3,000, Louis on 25 7 here to be 25, 27 I can never simply 25 7 here to 3,000 32,500 35, 35 7 I'm 35 37 I'm now 4,000 Louis on now 4,000 here to follow the bill, I'm at 7 here to 400 39, break it up, 139, handy size, absolutely broke, 39 buyer.
Absolutely. The women can drive this horse. I just thought everybody in northern Indiana could use a good broke Surrey gelding. I tell you what, I think we fell off on this deal.
3,900, now 4,000 Louis, 4, I got 39 ahead, I'm with Myron, gonna be $4,000, 42, 42, Louis, he didn't make it, Dennis King, and just ahead of you, 250, I'm 42 here now, gonna be Louis, 42, 51, 42, get a home, 42, 50, all done, Louis, to the bank, $2,999, sold $4,000, Dennis up top, $4,000, thank you.
Lot number 141 coming in, we have John's Big Night. We have a Levi Hilden consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. We have a 7-year-old mare, sort of a Big Bad John on the bottom side. We have a Real Desire Dam, tough, good broke mare. Some woman would drive, she got caught in the fence, but is okay. He says she's got some scars in the back on length, but she's absolutely sound on that. He said 17, 18 mile trips one way, a couple hours later, turn around, come right back. Only a 7-year-old mare.
Hey, 7-year-old mare, we've got 30 more ahead. We're going to go pick it up just a little bit. Hey, you're on John's Big Night. Down here to 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 3, 2. 25 back here to 25 now. 3. All right, 3,000. 3. Dennis running behind 27 now. 3. 3,000. 32 back here to 2 ahead.
He said he met a big corn spur just Tuesday. He said she kept right on the pipe. Good broke mare, 7 years old.
A little stocked up in the back, standing on the Crown Creek, no big deal. 32 high. I'm at 32. Dennis running behind. 250. 31. 300. 31. Back here to 31. 2. 32. here, 32. Come on, 32, say 2, did you 32, 3, 33, 33, back here, $3. I'm 33, 33, 33, 7, 30, $39, so 3,200 on the backside, 3,200 on number 2.
Lot number 142 coming in, we have a Iron Mask consignment, Dry Creek main event. We have a 2-year-old stallion, sired by Winston, back to my side. On the bottom side, we have Hiretta going back to Unico, a young guy with lots of potential. Hiretta is a 2016 ADA National Champion mare. Someone needs to take him home and give him some time. A small scar on the left leg inside, homozygous black. Only a 2-year-old substitute.
Hey, 2-year-old landing on son of Winston, is that right? Paperwork here and all. He could be down here now, $5,000. 500 and 5,000, 3, 2, back here now, today, 19, now, give $1,000, rock and roll, old son of Winston. 1,000, 1,000, 15, 2, 15, now, 15, 25, $2,000 on the backside. Keep ring.
Lot number 143 coming in, we have a Cletus horse consignment from Hackney, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old mare. She is broke to drive, traffic safe and sound. That's all I got.
Hey, 143. Hey, look at this handy size. Somebody else talking on this field. So Cletus earlier. Hey, man, come on up.
All right, he said she's been trying for a little bit of time over there. Said they're going to sell her for green road. She wants to start off a little jerky at times. Yeah, just a 3-year-old, one that needs a job.
Hey, 3-year-old one that needs a lot of miles. All I can look in 3-year-old wow. Down here at 5,500. 5,500. 3, 2. 1,500. New summer project. Here you go. 15. 15. Give $1,000 and drop a little roll. 1,000. 15. On down roll. 25. Richard all the way. 2,500. 3. Lines on now. 25. 3,000. 700. Summer project right here. 25. 3,000. 37.5 Colonel Richards on $4,000. Only gonna be 4 loud. I like the size here. $4,000. I'm 200. Now 5,500. Don't let Richard beat you loud. 47.5. He'll come in from everywhere. 47.5. 500, 750, 4,600. Do it quick. 4,500, 600, 4,500, all in, all out. I got my all the way. 4,500, $600 back here. Order 4,500. Byron up to 4,500. Thank you. 2, 1.
Lot number
0, 210.
144 coming in. We do have a substitute. We have Sandy, a 3-year-old mare, sired by a Terminator. And on the bottom side, we have all standardbred. Been all over in Queen Buggy. She's broke for most women. 12, 13 miles per hour average. We'll get a little slower on long trips if you don't stay behind her. Been on 24-mile round trips. We'll forge a little bit if her feet get too long, but it's a very minor thing. 100% traffic safe and sound. Good drive to church on Sunday, and she's sold open today.
3-year-old and open.
I had a guy step up there and he said he used to own the mare. He said just during the last couple of weeks, she's really coming to herself. A nice 3-year-old substitute mare, Terminator, standard red cross.
3-year-old, here you go. Down here to $5,000. 5,000. 3, 2. 2,000. I'm going to 1,000. 1,500. 15. 20 and I'm the 20 and 20 and 250 and 22 right 22 and I'm the 2 and 20 and 21 if you can find a couple for around 2,000, you better get to the front. 2 to the middle, 21. I'm the 2 to the middle, 23 to the middle, 33. Down a song now. 3 to the middle, 23 to the middle, 25. Richards on. I'm the 20 to the middle, I like him a little better. I'm the 20 to the middle, 25 on my gear, 35. 25 to the middle, 20 broke for the women. 24. Richard on 23 par. And 25 to the middle, 5 here, 6 here, 25 to the middle, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 25 to the middle, $2,600. And the 25 to the middle broke for the women. Now 7 to the middle, 7, not that easy there, Richard. Better do it again. 2,700. And now to the middle, 20 to my 20 to the middle, 20 to my back here, 21 to the middle, 2,800. I'm to the hammer high down, so then all that $2,800 here, and score for the back at 2,700. Richard Hucktough, 2,700.
Lot number 145 coming in. We have Famous D and Mark Hirschberg consignment from Arcola, Illinois. We have a 3-year-old mare sired by Famous D back to mono. And on the bottom side, we have the Donner Seed daughter that sold here earlier. She is a 3-year-old that's well started to the buggy, been in the Surrey. You need to stay with her to hitch, but she has excellent road speed. All I'm going to say is, wow. Take a look here.
Wow, is absolutely right. Come to the front here, $15,000. 15 grand, 7,500. 5,500, 7,500, 5,000, 5. We're going to get there anyway. Might as well beat it first. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3, 4, go to the Richard. 3,000, 4,000, 35, I'm back here to 35 higher. I'm the 335, I'm back here to 2,507, 4,000 now. I'm the 4,000, 4,500, 45, 5,000 here to back here to Pine Loud. 540, 547, for now $5,000. I'm 550, 551, now 550, 500 slip off. 550, 557, 550, with you just a little bit here, Earl. You just watch her perform for 5,750.
Look where those ears are. Look the athletic ability. Sharp-headed mare.
5,600 now, 57 attaboys, $6,000. Slavo, let's see what the deal. $6,000 deal or no deal. $6,000. Around 2,250. I paid the 6,250. Got the green light. Better do it quick now. 6,250. I paid the he said no. $2,000 down here tonight. So there's $6,000. Thanks for bringing Hirschberger. Appreciate it. 6 grand. 247.
Lot number 146 coming in. We have Matilda's Tyson. We have a 5-year-old gelding inside by Anthony Yoder. Sired by Whiskey, back to Potato. And on the bottom side, we have Rebar Acres Matilda, back to Solus. Very well broke. Some woman would drive. Been to town, church, out after dark. A dependable horse when you need him. He watches some odd things beside the road. He stands to hitch. Yes, that's my bad. Lot number 145A is coming in first. We do have an add-on. We have a 6-year-old standardbred mare, traffic safe and sound, family horse for 2 years. Should be okay for most women, uneasy at corners if you have to wait too long. Okay, 6-year-old mare, sired by standardbred on the bottom side.
Hey, 6-year-old mare. Alabama broke for the women. All right, here, Alabama, tell me, Alabama, I'm here, Alabama, $6,500. It's $500, 3,000. Alabama got an update here. I'm back here to $3,000 too. I'm back here to $2,000. I'm at $25. $2,500. Rose got an update. $25. Rich, you didn't make. I got the bit behind. $25. $2,500. Here to $3,000. just the young 6-year-old, 3,500, 35, 700, 35, 37, Paul, go ahead.
Yeah, he said, get this thing in the series. He said, this mare will take miles. She'll do it in good time. He said, most women can ride the mare. Good using their standing all the way.
4 pounds it, and a solid weight around, and 4, 37, here, then 4 under, the 4, 39, grand, 30, Dennis get all the money, 37, 3900, 39, all in your done, you're all done, Dennis, 39, 39, here, so there, 3,750. Thanks for getting to me, and we'll turn it over to Colonel Lyle. Take you the rest of the way home.
All right. We're going to lot number. All right. Here's lot number 146 coming in. It's the whiskey horse I talked about here just a little bit ago, out of the Soulless Dam. Very well broke. Some of them would drive. In the town, church, out after dark. A dependable horse when you need him, and he watches some odd things beside the road. Stands to hitch in that corner's only a 5-year-old whiskey gelding. Absolutely no apologies. Good broke horse.
All right, all the good whiskey going right there. Girl lot number 146. On a beautiful animal right there. Well, saying that it on right there. 10,000. And to get down with money on 10. Better get down with money on 5. $5 more boys here. 25 down 3. High 25 to get 3 pound dollar bid. About a 20 pound about a 3 pound 25 to get 3 pound dollar bid there. What? 20 pound to 1 3 there. 2,500 down 3. High 20 pound to get 3 pound dollar down here. 20 pound bid 7 to bid. High 20 pound to 1 7. Half on back here. 27 down 3. To get 3 pound dollar bid. About a 3 pound 27 to get 3 pound dollar bid. About a 3 pound bid there. High 27 to half down 3. I got 27 to get 3 pound dollar bid. About a 3 pound 3 to get 3 pound dollar bid. 27 to get 3 pound dollar bid. About a 3 pound back here, boys. Step to the back right here's a nice whiskey gelding. I'm under $5,000, boys. Quite a bit under 5,000. Here I got room for you. 27 to half. Now 3. Everything else what I get into. 3 to get 3 pound dollar bid. About 7 to half to get 8 pound back here. Down 7 to half a line bid there. 27 to half to 1 mark. Now 9 to get 8 down here. 29. I can bring it down back here. 29. Now 3 down 3 to get 3. I'm not going to get 3 out there. 29 pound 3 to get 3 pound. Richard Diddley down here. 29 down 3 there. Well 3 down 32 and a half. Now pound here. 35 down 7 and a half. 35 pound 37 to 50. I got 30 pound to 1 7 and a half. Down to the crowd. Here you go. And now 4 to get 4 pound dollar bid. About 4 on in the 4 minute 48. Now 9. To get 8. 39 to get 8. 39 back here. 39 to get 8. 39 back here. 39 yes no. Here we go. Gavel high. I got to get down back here. 3,900. You want it? 3,900. I need to get down back here. 39 to get 8 down here. 39 7 no 9. So 3,800. Richard Slayball carried now. 3,800. Thank you.
All right, bring on line number 147. This is Dynamite, a Hoosier Equine consignment. Here's a black gelding, foaled in 2016, making him just a 5-year-old. The sire is, okay, there it is a misprint in the catalog. The sire is Winan with a Royal Strength name. So we have Winan on the top, Royal Strength on the bottom. He is traffic safe and sound. He stands to hitching at corners. He is a blast to drive, and he's got lots of speed. He said they drove him last Tuesday, and that was the first time he shied about a bigger truck. Absolutely doesn't belong him. I tell you what, if you're looking for a driving machine, you just look right here. We have a mare here. Gelding.
Down to this name, I'd like somebody to get $10,000 there. Well, 10 to get 10 of it down in 10,000 to get there. 10 about 10 of it about 10,000 somebody to get 5. I'm to get down there. Pound of it down in $5,000 to get down there. Pound 3, so to get taken about 35 down 4. I'm 35 to get $4,000 now. 40 pound of it down in 40 pound down 4 pound 40 pound 40 pound 40 pound down 4 pound 40 pound now $5,000 there. I'm 40 pound to get down there. Pound of it down in $5,000 now 50 pound 55 down 6 down 6 down 6 down 6 down $1. I'm 55 pounds, somebody gets 6 $5 bid. I'm 55 pounds, somebody gets 7.5. I'm 55 down 750. I'm 55 to 1 7 half of down 55 pounds 7 down 6 down 6. Somebody gets 6 $5 not 2 pound of it 6 half to be 2 $5 bid there. I'm 6 right now to the big. I'm 6 to get 2 half. He's a driving machine. Dynamite. He's got the right
You betcha. You know what, Lyle? You've sold probably as many of these as anybody has. That Winan always sells. They always drive. And there's a reason. This is no exception. He's bred to be that way. Cold black. He's got the drive. Absolutely nothing wrong with the horse. He said it was a loud dump truck, and he said never did it before, and he won't do it again. That's the type of brains he's got. Help yourself.
6 hand ladder, 250. It's all that is now 5 hand power to get on bed, 2 hand down, 7 hand down, 60 pound down, 750 to get on bed, 7 hand down bed there. But 60 pound on 750, wonder down, here we go. At 60 pound down, 7 to get 50. Now $7,000 on it. Now 72 high, ready to get 7 72, 72. Now 5, 75, 70 pound down, 50 to get on bed, 72, 70 pound down, to get on bed, now 7 hand, 70 pound down, 7 hand bar. I can Richard Slay Ball, 7,500, 7 hand. At 70 pound down, 750 to get Dennis, to get 70 pound down, 50 to get on bed, 7 hand down, 9, 77, 50, 7,600, and now 7. At 76, ready to get 77, minute down, 77, to get 77, one more time, he's welling already there. At 76, now 7. At 77, now 8, ready to get 8, pound down, 7 minute down, ready to get 8, anybody else here, 77, to get 8, down here, 9. So 7,700, Richard Slayball, Karen Bale, 7,700.
On number 148, this is Nolan, the John Slayball consignment from Millersburg, Indiana. Here's a big gelding foaled in 2018. This one is sired by Lucky himself. He is by Hexa 425, a Frisian stallion. On the bottom side, we have Dahlia, a Dutch harness standardbred mare by Zuckby. Very well started, young gelding, 100% in traffic, but will notice the odd thing beside the road and doesn't like cows. Has been in the Surrey with the family, been to church, town after dark, ready for the miles. Only a 3-year-old Frisian Dutch standardbred cross.
I like up the front there. He came to come back there. To get 5,500 on bed there. To get 5,500.
Got a small bump on the front, the left leg. It goes right along with it, doesn't bother him. And he said he forgot to bring the papers, but he has papers and they're ready to go.
No problem. I'll get you the papers. Alright, so we're going to get 50 pound bound. His name is Nolan. So we're going to get 50 pound bound back there. 50 pound bound, 50 pound, then 50 pound bound. So we're going to get 30. Wait, thank you. Now 35. Now 4. 30 pound to get 4 pound bound back there. 30 pound bound, 4 pound, 4. Now 40 pound, 40 pound to get 4 pound, 40 pound bound back there. 4 pound, 40 pound bar. I get $4,000 on Richard. 4,500. I go to get 40 pound, but only 4 pound on the pound. 42, 42. We're going to get 4,000 to get 42, 42. Pound, 40, 42. Hang on there. But 4 grand, 42, 50. I'm going to get 42 to get 4,000 on the pound. 42, 42. 42, about 42, hang out, 40, 40, 42, 57 and a half. 40 pound makes that 50, now $5,000. I'm going to 47 to get time to get on Myron.
Hey, wow, this thing's only been driving for 7 weeks. He's operating pretty good. You get in and get him bought, he'll turn into something. Yeah.
He's powerful. He's powerful. At 47 and a half, now 5. Anybody else in the crowd? Here we go. You better get 48, now 5. I get 48, now $5,000. Hit it down, 5, now 52, 52, about 5, 52, to get 55, 55, about 7, 55, about 57, 50, to get 55, about 6 there. At 55, about 5600, now here we go. At 55, 6, now 7. At 6, we get 57, about back there. 56, 57, about 56, we get 57, now here we go. Here we go. Now wait, hit it down, 7, now hit there. At 57, now wait, hit it down, hit now 9, hit it down, 50 down, now 6, not a pound, 50 down, pound 6 there. At 50 down, 6, now 2.5. At 6, now 2, 50. Then you get 6, when you get 2.5, down here 6, not a pound, 2, 61. When you get 6, when you get 61, set no 99. So $6,000 off the backside, 6 grand.
Lot number 149, I Heartland's Comanche, a Joseph Yoder consignment from Brown City, Michigan. Here's the base stallion, foaled in 2017, just a 4-year-old. This sire is Winston. He's got a Pegasus spur dam. Traffic safe and sound, and he has good drive and has been in the family buggy regularly on long trips. He has a few scars on his legs, and one is still thick. Thicker than normal, but is gradually going down. Never had a special training, just been in a buggy horse. He is one serious buggy horse, 100% ready to go.
Oh, can the front there from 149. Hang back, ready to go back there until we get 7,500. Well, 7,500 on back there, 7,500 down, 7,500 down on 5. Come on, boys. And time to get down there, talk about 25, now 3. How 25 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Time on there, about 25, about 3, about 25, now 3. Time on back here, 25, about 3 there. At 2,500 down 3. At 25 to get 3, time to get 3, 3. About 25, 7, hang there. 25 about 7, to get 25, 1, 7, hang on back here, 25, 6, 7. At 26, 27, made it about 26, made it 27, about back here, 26, 27, made it about 6, made it 7, about back here, 26, 7, bar. Well, 26, now 700, out here go. At 26, made it 7, about back here, 26, 27, made it about 7, made it 7, about back here, 26, to get room, boys, I got room under 5,000. 27, thank you, that way. Now 28. 27. Now 9. 89 back here. 89 back here. 29. 29. 89 back here. 28. 29. Rich out there. 89 back here. 29 Meyer. 28. 29 Gavel High. Here you go. 89 back here. 29. Go ahead.
He said exactly right. He said he's only a couple minutes away from a gelding. He said if it was his horse, he'd yell him that thick knee's going to go away. He'll be all right for him.
2800, 2900, here we go. 89, you're down 29, 29, 89, now here, 28 down to 29, 709. Solo on the backside, 2800, thank you. On the backside, Dennis.
On number 150 is Listen Linda, Samuel Hilty consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's the black mare, folded 2016, just a 5-year-old. Her sire is the standardbred stallion, Major Bombay. On the bottom side, we have a life sign standardbred mare with a big pounder, second dam. Stands the hitch in the corner, still watches the traffic, but not uncontrollable. Still a little fresh, could be a boy's or a Surrey's horse with a little bit more work. She hasn't been in the top buggy. He said it wasn't her fault, they just didn't get to it. She's ready to go right in that top buggy and go right on. Nice black mare.
And a nice black mare ready to go back there. Ready to get 5,500 there. Well, 5,500 back here. 5,500, 3. Let's go. That's ready to get about 3,000. Ready to get 3. Now 3,000 to be full standard bred. So ready to get about 3,2. So ready to get about 25 to get Richard down. 25 down 3. I'm 35 down 4. I'm 35 to get 4 down. You say 4 down. It's not 4. You say 4 down. 45 down. 12 to get 45 down. Even 4 down. 45 down. 42 and a half. A 4 bid, 42 to get 4 down, bottom bid, 4 down, 42 to get 4 9.
Hey, he forgot to call an old scar on the hot, but he said it absolutely does not bother. It'll be there, and it'll be there all right. He said she's going to be a mare that you're going to be able to drive in the buggy. She'll be all right and be a good driving mare.
And I tell you what now, she doesn't look the best today yet, like she could look.
She's just a freshman.
She's a freshman. She needs to fill out tough enough. I got 45 on Dennis. 42 and a half. Here to get 4 down. 41. Thank you. Now 2. 40 to get down there. 41. 42 to come on down there. 42. 42. 42. 41. Now 2 down back here. 41 up 2 there. 41 down. 42. Under down here. Go. 41 up 2. Now 3. 43. 43 down the shot here. 42 to get 3 down back here. 42 down there. Tack it up. Here we go. 42 to get 3 down there. 42 to get 3. Make her quick.
He said, take her out on the road. That's when you're going to like her. That's when she drives back.
203. 42 to get 3 down there. 42 don't need a 3 down. 42 don't need a 3 to get 3 down. You want her, Dennis? 43 sitting on line. So 4,200 Richie. 4,200 Hunter.
On number 151, this is Cynthia Nelson Twayer consignment from Bremen, Indiana. Here's another black mare. She's foaled in 2017. Just a 4-year-old. It says Dutch harness on the top, standardbred on the bottom. Do we have an update? 4-year-old mare, smaller mare with a big motor.
The motor there. I'm not pitting on that here. Buyer of lot 29, please go to your stall. I'm not pitting again right here, sir. Take a look on the Twayer consignment there.
She doesn't like big farm equipment. Stands to hitch, stands at corners, everything's okay there. No pads, just regular road shoes, ready to go to church in the morning.
All right, we're going to change that. The buyer of lot 25, not 29. Buyer 25, go to your stall. All right, here we go. 5,000. Going to get pound back here. Pound back 3. Let's go. All right, so we're going to get pound back here. Down 3, down 3, 3. How much more? We're going to get pound 3. Pound on the put them on here, boys. All right, so we're going to get pound 2. All right, so we're going to get pound 2. Pound on the pound 2. Going to get 2. 2 to get pound back here. Going to get 2 there. Well, 2. Hand 2 to get 2 down there. 2 pound 1,000. So we're going to get pound 12. Hand 50 on 17. 17 down 2. 2 to get 2 pound back here. 17 down 2. 22. 22 to get 2 down 5. 25. 25. 25 about 30 to get down there. 22, 25, 22, have to get down there, 22 and a half down 5, now 7 and a half here, 25 about 7, 50, 25 1 7, have to get down there, 7 and a half, back here, 25 about 27, have down there, 25 there, 27 and a half, 25 1 7 and a half, go ahead there.
She is bred to JZBJ Shetland Pony Cross, and she is in full. Last breeding date was May 3rd. All right.
2,500, 27.50, 2,500, 1 7, 27. Now 3, hit it, 3, come on back here, down 3, 3, Myron's in the lead, 27, how to get 8, come back here, 7, how to money, Myron did there. 27, how to get 8, now 3, down 7, trying to get 7, how to get 8, come back, 27, 8, now 9, ready to get 8, burn on, how to get 8, down to 29, how to get 89, last year, 2809, how to get 8, down to 29, make it quick, down 3. Nice horse to sit behind. 3, 31. Here to get 3, 31 on back good. Now 3, 31, 32, 31, 32 on back good. 31 on 32. 31 back 32 on back good. 31, 32, 1 down. Here we go. 33, now 33, 32 to get 3, 32, 33, 32 to get 3 all down on this. 32 to get 3 on back good. 32, 33, 33. Now 4, now 5, 35 you're on iron. 34, 35 on back good. 34, 35 down to some now. 35 to get down there. 34 on 5 to get down there. 35 on back good. 34, 5 you want to 34, 5 9. 8-year-old son drove him.
Gruff Kelly, of course, by Mono. On the bottom side, we have Orchard View Fancies. He is a Yolandro Standardbred cross. Good broke. He's kind of cool. And I tell you what, I had the opportunity to sit behind him. If you think you're driving a horse, here you go. I tell you what, he's broke. He's got an aluminum plate on the front. James was just playing with him. He had him in the buggy. He's been there. He's done that. I tell you what, he's a special individual.
20 20 on that here, somebody get 20, give 10. Alright, somebody get 10, come on back here, down 10, now come on back here, down, somebody get 10,000. Alright, come on back here, down 10. How much? Somebody get 10 on back here, down 10, now come on back here, down, somebody get 5. And time to get on back here, down 5, down, time to get on back here, down, somebody get 5,000. Time to get on back here, down 5, and time to get on back here, down 5, down, 2, 3. And somebody get 3, down 4, down, 4, down, 4, down, time to get on down 6, down 6, down 6, on back here, down 5, 1, 6, on back here, down 5, down, get Dennis to lead down here to get 5, somebody get $6,000 on it. Time to get 6, down back here, 7. And now 6 down, 7 on back here, down 6 down, 7 on back here, down 6, 2 down, 7 on back here, down 6 down, 65. And how to get on back here, down 6 down, how to get on back here, down 6, 2 down, 5. And 6 here, down 3 on back here, down 6, 2 down, somebody get on back here, down, how to get on back here. Oh, whoa, boys, help yourself.
I want you to imagine putting this horse in your Surrey buggy, going to church, going to town, getting your family on there. I tell you what, if you sit behind this horse, his head never comes down, his ears never come back. He's a trotting machine. He's a powerhouse. He's under the money. And tell me what.
And 6 ran down 5. And time to get on back here, down 6 down 5. And time to get on back here, down 6 2 down 5. Well, time to get on back here, down 6 250. Hit it again 6 down 2. Have it on back here, down 6 down 2. Have it on back here, down 10. Dennis to the lead. 6 ran 68 10.5. We're missing somebody here, boy. 6 here. 6 here, 62, 50. Hit it again 600. Now 5 didn't make it down at 65. And time to get on back here, down 2 down 5. No, 7 down 5. 7 on back here, down 5. 7 on back here, 65. Now 7 on $7,000 there. And now 7 on back here, down 7 on 7 on back here, down 7,000. And 16, 700 again 7 on back here, down 7 on back here, down 700. Down 7 again $7,000 on. Here we go. And 16, 700 again 7 on back here, down 700. Down 7 on back here, down 700. Down $7,000. 16, 700 again 7 on Dennis. I 16, 700 again 7 on back here, down 700. Down 7 on back here, down 700. Somebody get 8 there. And down 700 again on back here, down 700 get 8 down here, down 700 get 8 down here, down 8 down here, down. So 67, 50. Thank you. 67 and a half.
On number 153, this is Captain Anita's Wiki consignment from LaGrange, Indiana. Here's a big gelding foaled in 2017. Just the 4-year-old gelding. His sire is Zesty. He a Dutch Standardbred cross by Ace of Diamonds. On the bottom side, we have a Standardbred mare by the name of Maria. Buggy broke, good broke, and he's been all over. We have an update here. Captain is good broke gelding that drives and travels good. The kind the girls like to use to go to town or Walmart or wherever they want to go. Just starting to get into his own. This gelding drives like a zesty offspring, have the habit of doing. I tell you what, they drive good. They got that Ace of Diamonds right there on the top. He was a good stallion.
All right, there you go.
3-year-old gelding, absolutely good broke. Girls, get him out, drive him. He's ready to go around.
All right, hello, boys. Time that baby go that thing down. Somebody get $5,000 there. Well, 5 hand, time to get on back here, down 5 hand, time to get on back here, down 5 down 3, 2. Somebody get taken on back here, down 2 down 2 down, taken on back here, down. Somebody get 25. And on 2 then 25 on back here, down 2 down 25 on back here, down 2 down 25 on back here, down 2 then 250. It get 2 down here, down 2 down 2 have on back here, down 2 then 22 to get 2 then 22 to get 2 down here, down 22 have on back there. And on 22 to get 2 down here, 22 to get 2 down here, 22 to get 2 down here, down 2 Myron.
Hey, he said you get this horse out on the road, he'll be solid. Everything will be okay. He said he's not quite himself up here. He's used to being out on the road. You just get him home, get him bought. He's a nice handy size. He's got a good pedigree. He's got a driving pedigree is what he has. Help yourself here.
$2,000,
Call nature, easy to hitch.
Here we get to now 22, now 5, and time to get on that, you got 2 down, 5, 25, 25, about now 7, 25, 7, on there. Now 3 down, 3, 3, 3, now 2, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, now 5, 35, now 7, 35, 7, on there. At 35, now 7, on. He's finally finding his own right here. Did you see him take off? That's how I drive right there. There you go. At 35, 37 and a half, at 35, that's 7, on back, now 4, on back, here, now 4, now 42, on back, here, now 5, 45, at 45, I get loud, 42, 45, at 42, on back, here, 45, at 45, 45, on back, give me 3, at 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, solid, now 3, at 42, get 3 minutes. Hey, you take him home for 2 weeks, and if he's not the way he tells you, you don't own him. And he'll stand behind his horses. He will. You got 43 loud. Now 4. High clear to get 41 back here. Now 3. Now 5. Now 7. High clear down 49 bit 7. Out of on bit there. Now 45 bit 7. Out of on back here. 4600. Now 45 to get 6 down here. 45 down 7 to get 600 down 7 on back here. Down 45 down 7 to get 600 down on back here. Down 45 down 7 to get 600 down it. 4609. So back down here, Byron. 4,500. Much obliged. 4,500. He said, thank you, all the buyers and bidders tonight. Hey, Byron, and down there at section 12, you see any lovey-dovey's down there or anything? Somebody just come up and informed me. They said there's 2 couples. Photographer, we need you down there, photographer. There's 2 couples in section 12 that are on their first date here tonight. First date, they're celebrating at the Michiana Event Center. They're down there. If you see them get a little close or whatever, they might want to photograph. I'm not sure.
All right, lot number 154 is now moving on to lot number 155. We do have a substitute. We have a Stephen Fry consignment. We have a 4-year-old mare, sired by Gino, back to Hewitt Launder on the bottom side. We have RA's Image back to Benova. Yonker on the bottom side. Mrs. Traffic Safe and Sound, the horseman's horse, a little uneasy to hitch in that corners. Was trying to get some weight on her. I didn't drive her much till about 2 weeks ago. A little hot about 6 months ago. She kicked for my brother-in-law, but will stand behind it. He said, never kick for him, but he said he just wanted you to know. Just three-quarter notch.
All right, there you go. All right, bidding on that is here. Take a look, bidding on that, bid down to get 7,500. Well, 75 on back here, down 75, 75, and 75 on back here, down to get 5,000. And 5 to get on back here, down 5 to get on back here, down 2, down 25, 25 on back here, down 2, 25, 25 to get 2, 25 on back here, down 2, down 25 buyer. What, 2 down there, down 2,500. Here to get 2 down here, 25, 25 on back here, down 2, down 2, 25, 25 to get 2, down 22, 22 to get 2 down here, 22 on back here, down 2, 2. At 2 bit 22 on back here now 2,000 22.50 the bottom's on at 2 down 22 to get 2 down here down 22 on back here down 2 bit 22 to get 2 down here down 22 on there at 2 grand 22.50 is all here to get 2 down here down 22 boys if you're done we gotta be but this mare drives watch her take that first.
She drives. She's got a built to drive and she is a Gino and a Benova Yonker on the bottom side 4-year-old mare registered papers are here. Just looking for a job.
$2,000, 22 and a half on bid there. Here to get 2 on 22, 22 to get 2 on 22, down 2 on 22. Yes or no? Here we go. Here to get 2 on 21. Better get 2 on 21, 21. Better get 20 to here 1. Down 2, 21, 22, down 22, 22, 22, down 23. At 22 to get 2 on back here, 22, 3, 4. And now here to get 4 on now. 24, 25, 25, down 4 on 24 to get. Go, what is it? 24 on my time. At 24 to get on the Yellow high, here we go. At 24 on the now 6 down, 25 down 6 down back here. 26 down 6 down 7. At 27 to get 27 down 3. But you get down here to get now 3 down 3 to get 3 to get 8 down 3 down 28 down 3 there. At 2800 down 3. Better get it down 3 yes or no. At 20 to get 8 down 3 down to get 8 down here 3 3 7 no down here 9. So 2800 divine 2800 divine check care demand. Thank you.
Richard Yoder to the office, please. Swinging on to lot number 156, we have WNF Thunder's Boomer. We have a Jonathan Yoder consignment from Chippewa, Indiana. We have a 7-year-old gelding, sired by Thunder. Back to my side. On the bottom side, we have all standard bred. Probably too much for most women in heavy traffic. He's well mannered in the barn and does and goes out and gets it done on the road. Speeds up from trying to come behind. A nice driver, a good, solid Surrey horse that's been working for a living.
Working for a living. I mean, solid. Look at it. 156, 100 on that there, where you got there, now somebody gets 7,500. What, 7,500 on that there, now 75, then 75, then 75, about 5,000, go on. And how many got there, 5,000 down here, 5,000 down, 3, somebody get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, somebody get 3 minutes, somebody get 3,000 on that here, down 3, about 25, and get 25 down, 25 down, 3, somebody get 3 minutes, 25 down, 3,000 on that there, 25 down, 3, somebody get 35, 35 on 3, about 35, 35, get 3 minutes, 35 on there, and 3 minutes down, 3,500, and somebody get 35 on that here, down 3 down, 35, 35, to get 3 minutes, 2.5 good, that 3 down, 32, 32, now 5, 35, 35, 35, about 35, 35, now 7, 35, about 37, about 4,000, a bit about there, and 37, now 4, I get 37 to get 4,000 to get figure out there, 37, Devon Tom, now 4, I get 37 to get 4, down 4, now 42, 42, 42 to get 4, down there, 42, 42, to get 4,000 about 9, 42, 42, 41, 42, now 41, 42 about 9, 41, 42, now 43, 42 to get 3 about now 45, 45, 45, 45 about 5, now 7, 3, 45 about 750 to get 5, then 700 about $5,000 there, and now 5 to get on there, 5 to get 5, go ahead, Mike.
He said, here's why. He said, he absolutely tried. He said, he's good broke. He said, his wife did drive him. He said, he just called in heavy traffic. He said, he might be too much for some women. He's just being 110% honest. But here's a horse he's been working for a living. Big, strong, solid. He said, you tap him with the whip once, and he's going to go places.
Absolutely.
10, 12 miles, ready to go.
I got Devon Caramel, 47 $5,000 hit, now 2.5, here to get on that, 2.5 on that gear, down 5 down, 2.5 on that there. I found that 2.5 to get on that gear, down 2 down, 2 down, now 75 to get on that, 2.5 on that. Devon will take 51. And guess what? Now 2, 51 to get taken on that gear, 51, 52 on that gear, 51, 52 on that gear, 51 about 2 there. 51 now, somebody get taken on that gear, 51, somebody get taken down there, 51 now, somebody get taken down there, 9. So, Devon Chuck at 5,100. Thank you, Uni. 5,100 much obliged.
Lot number 157 coming in. We have Sky Sierra. We have a 3-year-old mare consigned by Alan Delagrange from Wadsville, Michigan. Sired by the Standard Red Stallion. Crazy Blue Sky, back to Crazy. On the bottom side, we have Dutch going back to Teo. Standard Red on the bottom. Sierra's a pretty black mare with a very good disposition. She has a lot of drive, a nice head set, and is very refined. She will make a family horse, and she has been in the buggy for 6 o'clock at 22 miles an hour. 6 months of buggy work.
Oh, my, there you go. On the young 3-year-old there. No truck too big to scare, that's for sure. Alright, hit it on that is here. He came to it on that, did down 5,500. Well, 5,500 on that, 5,500, 55, 55, 55, 3, let's go. And take it on 3,000 on that, down 3, down 3, 25. And now 3 down, 35 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 45, 45 to get 4 minutes, 45 on that, 45, 5 to get on bed, 5 to get on the lead, 45 to get on bed there. At 4,500, now 5, at 45 to get 700 on that, 45 down, 700 on the lead, down here, 45 to get 700 on that, 45 to 7 to bid, down $5,000 there. And now 5 to get on bed, 5 to get on bed, here down 700 to get on bed, 5 to get on bed, 700 to get on bed, 4,700 to get on bed there. At 4,700 to get on bed, right here.
He said an 18-year-old girl was driving this mare. He said she's a very good girl for a 3-year-old. Go home, put her to work, and anybody's going to drive her the next 6 months.
Absolutely.
Black mare.
47.5 on iron, $5,000 waiting there. But 47 to get on back here, down 5 to get on back here. 48, now 9 to get 8 down there, 49 to get 8 down there, 49 to get 8 down there, 49 on back here to get 8, now 5,000 on back here, 49.5. 49 to get $5,000 to get packet iron lead here. Have a high. 49 to get $5,000 to get pick down there, 49 to get on bed, 49 to get on bed, 49 to get on here, 9. So, 4,900 Myron, thank you. 4,900 Myron.
Lot number 158, we do have a substitute. We have Queen. She's a whiskey, banana way, standard Red Cross. She is broke for anyone to drive. My neighbor girls took her to the youth gathering last weekend. A very sensible horse with a lot of drive. Broke. 6 years old. Okay, he says she's got a hump on her back. He said since a 2-year-old, never bothered her. Got a good recommendation, nice using there. 6 years old.
There you go. Alright, put it down that is here. 158 Devon Richard. Don't be bothering our photographer. He's got a job to do, okay? Alright, put it down that is here. Somebody gets 70, somebody gets 7,500. At 7,500, somebody gets 5,000. And 5 to get on that good, 5 to get on that, 5 to get on 3. And 5 to get taken on that good, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, 3 to get taken, 3 down down 2. Somebody get to the line back here down 2. Come on, boys. Back to the line back here down 2, down 2, down to the line back here down. Somebody get 2. Back to the line back here down 2, down 2. Give me 2,000. Not 25. Somebody get 2, down 25, down 2, down 25. Line back here down 2, 25, 25. Line back here down 2, down 2. Have the line back here down 2, down 2. The fifth. Somebody get 2 down here 22. Somebody get 2 down 22, 22. Get 2 down here 22. Line back here down 2. Not 5, 25, 25. Line back here 22. Get my 7 hand. 25. That's 7 hand. Line back there. At 25 now 7 hand. Line back there. 25, 27 and a half. At 25. That's 7 hand. Hey, cheap transportation. She's pretty to look at. Look at her chrome.
Yeah, absolutely. She's got markings, and he says she is absolutely broke for anybody to drive. 6 years old.
Yes, 2,600, now 7, at 26, now 7, now wait, here to get back here, now 7, now here to get back in Myron, at 27, to get back here, now here to get back here, now 9, to get now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now back here, 29, now 3, get Myron in the lead there, at 3, at 29, now 3, to get 3, 29, here, 3, here we go, at 29, now 3, now 3, now 3, to get 3, 29, now 3, she's cheap, 29, 3 to water, at 29, to get 3, come on back here, 29, now somebody get 3 to the back here, 29, now get behind me down to the back here, now 31 back here, now 3, now 31 there. At 3, bed down here, now 3,100. At here to get 31, now 2, down 2, now 31, now 32 to back here. What about you honeymooners? At 31, now 32 to back here. 31, now somebody get 2. Pair 1 to get 31, now somebody get 2. Now 3, now 2 to back here. 32, 32 to back here. 33, down 4. And now 3, down 4 to back here. 33, 3,400, down 4. Send on 9. So 3,300, much obliged. Thank you, James. 3,300.
Lot number 159 coming in. We have a Joe Miller consignment from Napanee, Indiana. We have a 4-year-old gelding started by Fancy Way back to Yonkers. On the bottom side, we have all saddlebred. Rocky is broke to drive. He's a good Surrey horse. He looked at some odd stuff beside the road. He got his left hind foot in the fence, and he got a gash. It's almost healed up. It never bothered him. He has some hair rubbed off in a couple places. He nicked his ankles a bit. If you let him stand a couple days, he will be full of fire.
Time to front, gentlemen. We're on lot 159. Hi, right, here we go, that is here. Hi, Richard. Are the honeymooners still in the crowd? Yes, they are. Hey, you're sharing the pretzel on a river float. Hi, right, here we go, that is here. Somebody get 55 on bed there. Somebody get 5,500. Hi, 55 down in 55 down, 55 down, 25. Come on, boys. Somebody get 25 on bed here. 25, 25, and 25 on bed here. 25, 25. Somebody get 2. 2 on bed here. Down. Somebody get 2. Come on. Take it, get 2. Come on, back here. Down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2 on back here. Down. Somebody get 2 bed down here. Down 25, 25 on back here. Down 2, down 25. Now 2 bed down 25 on back here. 2 down 2,500. Then you get 2 down here. 22, 22. Then you get 2 down here. 22, 22. And have on back here. Down 2 bed 2 the third. 2 down 22, 22. Then you get 2 bed 22. Now 25, 25, 25, 25. And 25. Now 7 hand here. 25 bed 7 hand on back there. At 25 now 7 hand on back here. Now 6 now 7. At 26 now 27 on now. Wait. Then you get back here. 27 now here. Then you get back here. Down 27 8 down 3 down 3 8 down there down 3 there. At 2800 down 3 down 32 32 on back here. Down 3 bed 32 32 32. Get 3 bed 31 now 2. At 31 now 32 on back here. 32 down 3. Now 3 down 3 down 3 get 3 down 4 down 33 get 4 down 33 34 34 34 on back here. Now 3 4 now shoot 33 get 4 here we go. At 33 AC 4 Richard now 5. At 34 now 35 at 35 35 now 35 on back here. Now home in down here 35 get on down here down 3,500. Anybody else got a nice horse? At 35 get on back here 34 on my time down here down. So Richard Slayball 3,400. Thank you 3,400 Richie.
Lot number 160 coming in. We have a Mark Hirschberg consignment. Donna's Tracy. We have a 2-year-old mare sired by Sandy Hills Rocket, the Winston Dream Fair Glory Cross. And on the bottom side, we have that good Donna Fair mare. Back to Donna's team. A 2-year-old mare had some brown pen training and she's ready to finish out. Another good young prospect. Only 2 years old.
Oh, you betcha. Have a look. Here we go. My news here. Here came to go about 275. That's the way you want to buy him. Green. At 75 on back here. 75 at 75. And 75 down here. 5,000. Here to get down on back here. Down 5 here. 25. Here to get 25 on back here. 25 and 25 and 25 25 25 on back here. Come on, boys. So to get 2,500. Here to get 25 on back here. 25 and 25 and 25. So to get 2. Back to the back here. Down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2. Here 2 down 5 bill 12 hand 2 down 10 down 12 hand buyer. Look 10 down 12 hand on back here down 10 down 12 hand 2 down 5 on down 12 hand on back here down 10 12 to 5. 12 hand down in 5 on down 12 hand 12 hand 15 15 50 to get 15 on back here now 17 now 2 on back here 17 on Richard down 2. I get 2 down 22 and a half and now 5 at 25 25 now 7 hand here 25 and 7 get these 7 Richard out now 25 and 7 hand Richard out there at 25 now 7 hand now 3 and now 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 to get 3 down, 32, 32, 32, to get 35, good, 35, 7 and a half, good, 35, now 4 down, back, good, 37, to get 4 minutes, 4 down, 42 and a half, 4 minutes, 42, 42, now 4 down, 42, and to get 4 minutes, 42 and a half, minute there, 4 minutes, 42 is how you buying, boys, that's where you make your money. How you buying is where you make your money.
Absolutely. Look at this. It's pretty as a picture. Another one out of that good mare. You all know what she's going to turn into be.
Absolutely. $45, 42 to the got the bid behind the block there. 4 grand, 48 to behind the block there. But 490, 42 down behind here. No, at 490, 2 behind the block back here. Down 492, down 2, down 2, having to get 4 minutes, 2 behind the block back here. Down 5 here, 45, 45, not 45, 42, 45, 45 block there. 42, 45 block back here. 42, 45 last call. Here we go. At 42, down behind. 42, down here. 42, down here. So 42 and a half. 42, 50. Thank you.
Lot number 161 coming in. We do have the substitute. We have a
He said, thank you to all the buyers and bidders. Thank you.
All right. We have 160-A. We have a 4-year-old gelding, a Wolfrey Standardbred. Okay, broke very good. He said you might hear it click a little bit on long trips. He said he does crib a little bit. All right, he said he was working for a living, sold the horse to a guy 6 months ago, and he said, I bought another one. He said, take them and sell them. So that's the story on it.
Here's on the front there. I got pretty on that thing. Now, so it gets 7,500. What? 7,500 on that here. Now, 7,500, 75, 75 on that here. Down 75, so it get 35. 35 on that here. Come on, boys. So it get 35 on that here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25. So it get 25 on that. 3 down, 3, 3, 25, 25, not 3 down on that here. Down 25, to get 3, 3, to get 25, 25 on 3 down on that here. 25 on 3 down on there. 25 down, 3 down, 3, 3, to get 25 now, 700. 25, 700 on that here. 25, not 700. 25 on 700 on there. I get 25 behind the block. 2750. Help yourself, boys. Pretty hit. 25 on 700 on that here. 25, not 700 on that here. 25, 700 on that here. 25, not 700 down. 5, 700 on there. But 25, not 700 on that. The boys come back to the same again.
Absolutely. He said only a 4-year-old gelding, got a good pedigree. He's been pulling the series with the family for the last 6 months. Cheap transportation.
Absolutely. 28, 27 for bid. 25 on 700. Here we go. 25 back here. 25 on 700 on back. 6 down 7. 26 down 7 on back here. 26, 27 on back here. Down 6 down 7 on back here. 26 down 7 on back there. I get the mine on. 2600. You're out. 26 down 7. Now here. We're going to get 8 on back here. Now wait. Now 3 down, 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 32, 32 on back here. Now 3 down, 32 on back there. 3 down, 31 when you're done. 3 to get 31 on the dance. 3 to get 31 down here. 3 down, 31, 31 down here. To get 3 minutes, 31 down here. 3 minutes, 31 down here. Now sell them on the backside. $3,000. Thank you.
Lot number 161 coming in. We do have a substitute. We have a Toby Trayer consignment, Triple H Verona, an 8-year-old mare, sired by Shroni back to Yolanda. On the bottom side, we have Old Dutch Harness, Loretta going back to Immigrant.
Alright, there you go. Alright, bidding on that is here. Take up bidding on that thing, man. 3,500. And 3,500 on back here. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. Somebody get 2. And there's a story.
Okay, broke, we'll see the odd thing beside the road. Not bad with traffic, good travel, no pads or special training, been working for a living. Church town across the railroad track, stoplight, stands good to hit unless there is a lot of horses leaving. Little ready to go when checked up. Always awake, man or boy's horse, use her in the buggy and race and pull with her.
Alright, there you go. Alright, bidding that is here. Take a look, bidding on that thing, and so to get 3,500 there. Well, 3,800 on back here. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 on back here. 3,500, 25. Somebody get 2,500 on back here. 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2. Somebody get 2,000. Somebody get 1,000 on back here. Down 10 on back here. Down 12,500, down 10, 12,500 on back here. 10 down 12,500. But that'll be 12,500. You see 12,500 on back here. Not 15, 15, 15. Somebody get 15, 17, 17, 17. Somebody get 15, 17. Somebody get 15, 17. Have on right there. 15, 17, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 22, 22, to get 2, 22, have it on back here, down 2, 22, have it on there. 2, 22, 50, here to get 2, 22, down 2, down 21, back here, down 2, down 21, back here, get Richard in down here, down 2, down 21 there. And down 2, down here, down 21, when down 2, 2, 21, now 2, down 3, and down Myron Yow, 22, 3, 22, to get 3, down 3, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 3, down 4, down 4, down back here, 23, now 24 on back here, down 50 to get 4 minutes there. I get Richard Slayball up front, 23, 24, 50 to get 3, now 4 on back here, 23, 24, Yolan down here, right ready to go, down 3, 23 to get 4 minutes, 23, 4. A little hot today. She's a little hot today. At 23, 4. At 50 to get 4. Back here. Down 3, down 4, down 4, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 50 to get 5. Down so men down to 3, 4. So Richard, that matter gone 2,300. Thank you, Richie.
Lot number 162 coming in. We have Northwood Acres Amber of Mervyn Miller consignment for Bell Center, Ohio. We have a 6-year-old mare, sired by Whiskey, back to Potato. On the bottom side, we have a Dutch Standardbred cross, Windfall, all Standardbred. Traffic safe and sound, and watches things along the road, but is manageable, good for many miles. Vet check her scar and called it sound. And she is open to breed to the stallion of your choice.
Oh my, open to breed. Ready to go there. Well, rope. All right, well, rope. There you go. All right, ready to go. Now, so to get 55 on there. Ready to get 5,500. 5,500 down, 55 down, 55 down, 55 down, 3. Who's on the money? Come on, boy. Ready to get 3, 3 to get 3 minutes, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 minutes, 7 to get 25. To about 25 and 25, 25 on back here, 25, 25 on back here, 25, 25, 7 to get 2. To the back here, down 2, down, 25, 25 to get 2 minutes, down 25 on back here, down 2, down, 25, 25 down, 3 down, 3 to get 3 minutes, 25 down, 3 to get 3 minutes, 25 down, 3 there. 25 down, 3, 7 on back here, 25 down, 3 down, 3 on back here, 25 down, 7 back here, 25 minutes, 7 to 50. 25 to get 7 on back here, 25 down, 7 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 32 mile out there. I can 3 minutes, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32 to get 3 minutes, 32 down back here, down 3 down, 32. If you're looking for transportation under 5,000, I got it.
Absolutely. And don't knock her color. She's a pretty color. And she was one of the first ones driving when I walked through the door. Smooth, ears forward, had a good way of going. I like this man.
You bet I do. Right from Mervyn from Bell Center, you bet. Good stall matters and everything. At 38, 10 and a half, 1 mile, now 5. 34, now 5. At 35, to get on back here, 34, now 35, at 35, on back here, 34, 35, 35, to get on back here, 34, on 5 minutes there. And again, I'll see the car, here we go. At 35, to get on back there, 34, 35, at 34, down, put on back here, 34, now 35, get 85, 34, now 5, now 6, now 6, on back here, 36, now 37, on back here, 36, now 7, on back there. At 36, now 37, on back here, gavel high. At 36, now 7, to get 7, quick, ready to go, now 36, now 7, to get 7, on back here, 36, now 7, to get 7, 36, here down, 37, on down here, 9. So, 3,600 on the backside. Thank you, Mervyn. 3,600 on here.
Lot number 163 coming in. We have Rocky Top Joy, a Tim Swartz consignment for Grable. We have a 5-year-old mare, sired by Bondbreaker, back to Bondrunner. On the bottom side, we have Angus Hall, Pine Chip, second dam, an absolute kitten in the barn. It can hang with a lot of standards on the road. My 6-year-old sister can do anything with this mare. Has a very nice filly at home by the So Far Lucky Stallion, and is bred back the same way. She's a full sister to Rocky Top Jane, who sold 15,000 at Cloverdale. Sit behind her, and you will enjoy. I tell you what, here's one.
All right, now, he said she kicked out here. The first time that ever happened. They shot her heavy. He said, you take her home, he'll guarantee her not to kick. If she does, you'll get all your money back. All right. I thought he said kicked. Oh, clicked. Let's get that straight. I misunderstood your dad. Hold on. Let's clear that up right now. Not kick. Not kick. Click with a C-L-I-C-K. I misunderstood his dad wrong. Wow. So it is click, not kick. Let's get that straight. All right. Ready to go there, but they got her shot heavy, and she did not do that at home. All right. Ready to go. Here's a highlight, boys. Ready to go right there, man. So we're going to get $15,000 there. I get 15 on back here. 15, give me 15. Got 5, take a 6 out on back here. Down 5, not 6, not 6, not 7 on back here. Down here, get 8, down 9, get 8, down here, down 10, down 10, get down here, down 10 there. Down 11, down 11 on back here. Get 9 on 10, 11. And 11 on back here, down 10 here, down 11 on back here, down 10, down 11. Now come here, down 12 on back here, down here, down 12 on back here, 11, 12. I'm going to get 12 here, down 12 on back here, 11, down 12. Take it, 13. I'm going to get 13, now 13, now 12 to get 13, 13, now 14, 12, 5, now 13, now 13, 12, 5 to get 13, now 13, now 5, now 13, 5 to get 13, now 5, now 14, now 14 to get 14, now 14, 5 to get 14, now 5 on back here, now 15, now 15 to get 15 right there, and now 16 to get 15, now 16 to get 15, 16, now 15, now 16 on back here, 15, now 16 right there, I get 15, now 16 on back here, now 15,000, 16, I get 15, 5, now we get 15, now 5 on back here, now 15, now 5, now 15 to get 5, now 16, now 16 to get 15, 5, now 16, now 16 to get 15, 5, now 16 right there, I get 15, 5, 16, 5, back here now 1500, 16,000 over. 1500 against 16 now 16, 7.5 now 16,000. All right, 15, 700 against 16 now 17 against 16 now 16 now 200 on back here now 16 now 16, 2.5. All right, 16 now 2, 15. All right, 16 now 16, 2. Go ahead, sir. All right, if she clicks or forges at home, he will take her back. That's the bottom line. There you go.
I tell you what, Val, this is the real deal. No questions asked. And she's in full to one of the hottest Dutch standard red cross tires out there, the Lucky Horse.
Absolutely. $16,000, 16,250. And again, 16 on 7 to get 5. Now 17. That's 17 on back here, not 5. Now 17 to get 17 on back here. Now 16 pound on 17 grand there. But 16 pound to get 17 on 17 on 17 on back here. Now 5 on 17 to get 17 grand. That's 16 pound to get 17 on back here. Now 5 on 7 to get 17 on 17 on back here. Now 5 to get $17,000 there. Well, 5 to get 17 there. Now 17 on 17 on back here. Now 5 on 17. Just no, here we go. 16, 7.5 is that we were saying. Now $17,000 there. At 16.5, he's getting weak on the other side. Now 17,000. At 16.7, to get 17 on 17 on 17 on back here. Now 7.5 on 17 to get 17 on 17 on back here. Now 7.5 to get 17 grand there. But 16.7, $17,000. Yes or no? Now 17 to get 17 on back here. Now 7.5 on 17,000. On the phone, you want to be 17,000. You want to be 17,000. 17,000. We got 2 phone bills. 17,000, yes or no? 17,000. Said no and I, so right up there. So 16,750. You all heard me. I can't back it. Where in the world were they at?
All right, moving on to number 164. We have a Jesse Hostetler consignment Chip Michiana LB's champion. We have a 4-year-old gelding. Sired by Grandstand JW, back to whiskey. And on the bottom side, we have all standard bred going back to life, son. Champ is traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch. Can be a little uneasy at corners, but very good if used regularly. Might watch the odd stuff in the ditch. Nothing bad. He will drive with a tight line and has a get-her-done attitude. Has a scar on the right hind. If you hot ride with him, he will overstep and nick his ankle in the back with his front foot. One shrink should take care of it. He said if you don't hot rod with him, he won't nick his ankle.
All right.
Have a good drive on the outside.
You better have a good drive on the outside there. How did I could go down there? Somebody gets 75 on there. 7,500. What? 75 on back there. Now 7,500, 7,500, 7,500 on back here. 5,000. Come on, boys. Let's go. Somebody get 5. And time to get on back here. Down 5. And time to get on back here. Down 3. If we're getting down on horses, if you want a good drive on a horse, have a look. All right, $3,000 go. And somebody get 2 down back here. Down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, get 2. Somebody get 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 on back here. Down somebody get 2 there. Well, 2 on back here. Down 2,000. And 2 on back here. Down 1,000. Somebody get 12 on back here. 12, down 15, 17, 17, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, to be 17, down 2. I hope everybody else is out. And 17, how to get 2 down 25, 25 on back here. Devon's in. 2, 25, Devon's in. Here to get 2 down there. Down 25, 25 on back here. Down 2, down 25, 25, down 3, 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 down 3. On back here, 25 to get 3 down 3 fire. That 25 here, down 3 on back here, down 25 down 7 on back here, down 25 down 7 to fit. All of our good solid Surrey horses tonight have been bringing 4,500 and up. I think I got one right.
I think one slipping through the crack. This is a good horse, had a super drive on the outside, carried his ears, he was covering ground, and he's only 4 years old, got a good pedigree to go right along with him.
Desmond Ford's clean, roll. Yes, 27, now 3, now you're out, now 32, now come on there, and 32, come on back, now 35, 35, 32, 35, you're Richard, now 7, down 35, that's 7, come on there, 35, now 7, come on back, 35, 37, 37, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, on back here, 37, how to get 4, come on back here, down 7, down 4, come on back here, down 7, down 4, down 4, on back here, down chips and leave it down here, 4, now you want it, probably get 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 38, on back here, down 7, down 9, I get down there, down 30, down to get down there, 30, down to get down there, 30, down, 30, down to get down there, 39, you want it, down 4, down 30, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down back here, 39, down 4, down 4, down 4, down back here, 39, to get 4, you want it, 39, 4, 30, down to get 4, down to 9. So 3,900 Devon check, 3,900 on hand.
Lot number 165 coming in. We do have a substitute. 4-year-old gelding. Big Bad Bentley on the top side. Sanacon, Saddlebred on the bottom side. Traffic safe and sound. Been there, done that. All the power you will ever need. A talk with Brian on the outside. He said this is pure power. Seriously.
Yes.
Yeah, he said the only thing to call on, he said if you're at church with a bunch of other buddies leaving, you might want to keep your hands on the lines. He said it's not a big deal. They wanted to mention it. But a good solid cerebral.
All right, putting on that is here. Take a look, putting on that. They're on 75 and a lot of mill there. 75. 75 of the running on 75 and 75 on 4. Take it out. 45 now. 45 on that. Give down 40. 45 now. 5 on the running on 5 on the bit of 45 on 45 55 55 on 55 on 55 now. 6 on that. Give 55 on somebody gets 6 on the bit of 55 now. 6 grand there. At 5500 now 6. I get 55 somebody gets 6 on the bit of 55 pounds. Somebody gets 6 on the bit of 55 pounds. 6 on 6 on 6 on 6 on 6 on back, good 55 miles, 7 on there. But 55 and 10 on back again. A solid Surrey horse. A solid Surrey horse.
Absolutely. Big, powerful trot. You can just see the power run through the lines. Here's one good gelding. Don't miss this guy.
5500, 57, 50, and 55 on 6, and 55 to get 6 on back, here down 6 on 6 on 6 on back, here 55 on 7 to get 6 on 55 on 6 here.
Brian said he acted up a little bit out here. He said that's absolutely not him. I talked about. He said he's a sound, legit bucking horse.
5500 now 6, and 55 to get 6 on back, here 55 down 7 to get 6 for everybody. Here we go. And 55 on 6 and 55 on 6 on 7, and on 6 on 7 on back, here 56 7 now we get deep on back, here down here, we get deep on back, here down 7 now here there. Now 57 now we get deep on back, here down here now 9 we get deep down here 59 we get 9 now 6 on back, here 59 about 6 right there. You're out on the backside, girl. 5900 $6,000. I get 59 somebody get 6 on here down 6 on 6 on 6 on 6 on 9 to get 59 somebody get 6 on that you want it. $6,000, yes, I do. Now 250, and you get 6 on 2 on back, here down 6 on 2 down 2 on back, here down 6 here down 2 and now 6 on now 5, and 100 to get on back, here down 2 down 5, and 5 to get on back, here down 2 to get on back, 2 to get on back, 2 to get on back, here down 5, 3, 4, and now 3 down 4, now 3 to get 4, now 3 down 4, now 6 to get 4, now 3 down 4 higher, and now 3 down 4 on back, here 63, 64, now 5, and now 5 to get on back, here down 4, now 5 to get on back, here 64, now 5 to get on back, here 4, now 5 to get on back, here down 4, 5, 6500, yes, and no, down here 9. You say 5? 6,500 said no, so 6,400 down below, 6,400 on him. Byron.
Lot number 166 coming in. We have Flash LY. We have a Matt Swartz Leon Yoder consignment, a 3-year-old gelding started by Sanacon back to Lorton on the bottom side. We have Fashion Snowball back to Broadway Hole, Andover Hole, second dam. Here's another one that Leon brought to town. He said he's just started horse. He's still green. He said he's a little bit ready to go and checked up. They did take him to town. They said train was going on one side, traffic on the other. He said horse is coming along real good.
Absolutely not there. You can't get on out there. Here's a solid horse. Look at that. I got there to go out there. There's 75 on there. That's 75 to the 75. That's 75 on 5,000. Come on, boys. And time to get on there. 3. So we get 3 on back. Here down 3 down 3 3 down 35 35 to get 35 on back. Here down 3 down 35 on. But 3 down there down 3,500. And we get 35 on now 4 now 2 now 5 35 35 35 on 2 and down 5 32 35 now 700 35 700 again. 35 on 700 on back here 35 700 35 700 on back here. Rich out on 35 700 buyer. And 35 now 700 on here go. And 35 on 700 on back here 35 730 now 6 on 7 and 6 on 7 on back here 36 on now we get it on back here 9 now 9 we get it down there 39 to Richard on 38 down there 39 written on 4 now 4 now 39 4 and 39 now 4 on back here 39 now it's all the bound. 39 to get 4 down on back here 39 now 4 time body on it. Anybody else cap behind? 39 to get 4 on back here 39 now 4 now 39 to get 4 down. So 3,900 give on Chubb at 3,900.
Lot number 167 coming in. We have Jitterbug, a Clover Meadow Stables consignment from New Paris, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old gelding, started by Icon, back to Galmiro. And on the bottom side, we have all standard bred Oakley's Julian, Jazz Cosmo, second dam. Buggy Gelding Deluxe, the kind everyone likes. Run it for church Sunday. Have papers at home, but we couldn't find them this morning, but they won't guarantee them. Had a super drive on the outside.
We're stacked with them. We're stacked with them, boys. Higher back, here we go on 167. So we get 75 on that there. 7,500. And 75 on back here down 75. How much, boys? 30. And 75 to get 5. And now we get back here down 35. And 39, 39, now 4, 9, 4, 9, 39, now 4,000 back here, 4, now 45, 45 back here, now 500 back here, now 5, now 50, now 6, now 6, now you're out there 50 now somebody gets 6 right there. I can be behind now 6, now 5, I got 6 now, 5 back here, now 6 now, 5 back here, now 6 here, now 5 back here, now 6 here, now 5, now 6 right now, 5 back here, now 6 now, 5 back here, now 6, 2, 50, here to get 6 now, 2, back here, now 6 now, 2 to get 2, 6 now, 2, back here, now 6 right, 2 1/2, but 6 here, now 2, back here, now 6 now, somebody get 2 now, 2 now, 2 back here, now 6 now, you see 2, now 5, and 5 back here, now 2 now, 5, and 5 back here, now 2 back here, 5 back here, now 2 now 7 here, now 55, now 7 now $7,000 there, and now 7 back here, now 7 back here, 67, now 7 back here, now 77 back here, now 7 grand there, but 67, 7 you want it, and 7 back here, now 7 back here, now 7 here, now 7 back here, boys, trying a horse, he's not operating no good.
Absolutely, and he is so close to being a woman's horse. You can just see the way this horse operates. He's smart as all get out. He was out there at the ears forward, always working. Nice, smooth, even trot. This is a Surrey horse that'll last a long time. 3 years old, been to town, been to church.
67 7,000. Here to get 7 back here, down 7 here, down 7 back here, down 7 here, down 7 right there. Well, 67 got high. Here we go. At 67 somebody gets 7 pound, but down 7 pound, somebody gets 7 back here. Would you get 6,800 divide? 6,800. 67 had to get 8. Here we go. At 7 had to get 8 back here. Down 7 had to get 8 back here. Down 7 had to get 8 down here. Down 7 had to get 8 down here. Down 7 had to get 8 sitting on that. Sold him off the backside. 67.50. Thank you. He's gone. 67.50.
Lot number 168 coming in. We do have a substitute. All right, 168 is not a substitute. That's my bad. Sadie is a 3-year-old mare, sired by Alonzo, back to Nando, and on the bottom side we have Clear Spring, Ella Mariah, going back to Elligas, a good, solid Surrey horse. Notices some odd stuff beside the road, nothing uncontrollable. Otherwise, broke 100%. Been used on 10-mile one-way trips. Sells with a free breeding to Crazed and Lindy, a Crazed Conway Hall stallion. He said if it wouldn't be for noticing the odd stuff beside the road, she's a woman horse. Only 3 years old.
My. She is broke. Look at there. All right, there you go. On $10,000. We got a high lot trying to be in there. So we're going to get 10 grand there. Well, 10 here. 10 down here. 10 pound to get 10 here. Down 10 back here. Down 10 down. 10 back here. Down. Somebody get 5. And 5 to get back here. Down 5. And 5 to get back here. Down 5. Down 5 to get back here. Down. Somebody get 5,000. Well, 5 to get back here. 3. And 10 back here. Down 3. Down 3. 3 to get 3,000 back here. Down 3. 2. Somebody get 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2 back here. Down. Somebody get 2. Down back here. Down. Somebody get 2 there. Well, 2 down here. Down 25. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 25. Down 3 to get 3. 25 to get 3. 3 to get 3. 27 and a half. At 25 bet 7. Had to get Richard. I get Richard on. You're out back behind me. 27 and a half. At 25 bet 7. Had him on back here. 25 down 7. Had him on back here. Down 5 bet 7. Had him on back here. 25 bet 7. Had him to do down here. 25 bet 7. Had him on back there. At 25 bet 2,600 will do. 2,600. 2,600. 25, 2,600, you want it? At 25 to get 6, we get 25, 26, Richard, you got 26, 7. I got 6, 7 to get Myron, 27. I got 6 down, 7 back here, down 6 down, 7. Now, wait, to get 8 back here, down here, to get 8 back here, down 7, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, to get 8 down here, down 3 there. I got 8, 3, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 32, 32, 32, to get 3, down 32, have about back here, down 3, down 32, down 3, down 32, 32, down 3, down 32, have about back here. She's a beautiful horse, now 35.
Absolutely. He said she'll stay in this condition all year round. He says she's a very steady traveler. Good recommendation. Don't miss out on this kind.
Yes, 33. Now 5. At 35, Richard. Now you're out. At 33, to get back here. Down 3, down 35, 35, back here. 33, 35, 35, 35, at 35 to get back down. So then 35. At 33 to get 4. At 34, you say 4. You say 4, Richard. At 3 to get 4, down 3, down 4. The bit's behind the block. 33, 34 down. So then. At 3 down 4, down 4, down 3 down 4, down 4, down 4, down back here. 33 to get 4, down 3, 33 to get 4. You sit no down to your 9. So, 3,300 right back here, got her, 3,300.
All right, buyer of lot number 136, go to back to the stalls. Lot number 169, we have Diamond, a Hoosier Equine consignment from Chippewa, Indiana. We have a 3-year-old gelding, sired by DHS Atomic, a Winand Sandvik cross. And on the bottom side, we have Dutch Standard Red Cross as well, a well-broke gelding that can handle the miles.
All right.
And there